Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, everyone. Hello, and everyone. Very nice to see you guys. It is, September the 13th, 2025. Believe it or not, it is a Saturday. And believe it or not, we are going to celebrate today. A big thing. It is the very monetization party of the channel from Talata, also known as Eunice Talata, but also she is very much up here and doing a new channel that we are going to celebrate today. The channel is called Vibe with Talata, and it's live on all important channels, especially on YouTube. Very nice to meet you all, and thank you so much for coming. And if you wonder why you see a white guy here, don't worry about that. That is on purpose. One of the minorities of YouTube, of this community, has got the pleasure to actually host this very event and say hello to all of you on behalf of the very host today, so that we can actually have a good grand entrance for our very host today and the later point. I would like to say hello to Stephen Michalski, who is in the building. We have Blessed Everywhere, who was here before earlier. Hope couple of more people are coming and watching. Now, please do me a favor, if you haven't done so already, please forward this event to as many people as you possibly can, so that we can actually forward this and have a good time together to enjoy this momentum all together, so that people are actually able to have a good time and have some fun and do this as good as we possibly can. So, yeah. So what is the idea today to get this running today? So the idea is that we are officially also later at a later point going to welcome Talata in the building, and we are actually going to have some fun and having a good time to make her give her some love, give her some appreciation, and give the person of the moment, if you will, the forum that she actually deserves after hard work to get her second channel monetized. I would like to welcome Kanine, Mora Kanine, sister is in the building. Steve Michalski, yeah, I know. Women are always late. That's why I transformed to a man. That is how it looks like. You see, this is the advantage of a man. We're always late anyway, but nobody blames us because, it is how it is. So Aiden is in the building. Aiden, beloved, good afternoon. Very nice to have you here. Thank you so much for coming. Guys, I'm telling you, we're going to have fun today. And also, every one of you is encouraged to, at a later point, to also join join the panel, say hello, and say some nice words to our very host. Also, you can of course compliment the co-host, which is me. For those who don't know me, my name is The World of Ragus, and if you wonder why the white guy is sitting here, let me tell you how this works and why this actually came together. A couple of months ago, like half a year ago even, a little more than that, I met Talata by coincidence on someone's channel, and we started getting friends and having some good moments together. A lot of laughters, also some very serious conversations on her or my channel. And at the end of the day, one day I got this mail, or I got this request from her. Hey, Ragus, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor and co-host my monetization party? Can you do me a favor and co-host my monetization party? And I was like, me, the white guy. Okay, let's do that. So we started talking about those things, and actually, at the end of the day, we had a little thing coming up today for people who want to join. For people who want to have some fun and a good time, and also obviously celebrate Talata's hard work on this very big moment. And I know what this big moment means because I recently had that like a month and a half ago by myself. So therefore, it is very good that you guys are coming, and please spread the word. Tell your people, there's something going on. The white guy is working for the black woman. So go on, look at this unique moment, and let's have some good moments and get this party started. Now, obviously, as it is a monetization party, guys, there is an official dollar sign on the top right of your screen, or on the bottom of your chat, wherever you, sorry, bottom right of the screen, or top, where the dollar sign is, obviously. And let's get this a colorful chat as well, so that there's a little firework going on virtually on the chat, and indeed, so that we can actually have some good memories for the co-host, not for the co-host, sorry, that's me, for the host as well, so that we can actually also show some appreciation on these kind of things going on in the building. However, we have our host coming up in a little bit. Guys, don't forget to hit the like button as well, and write something nice in the chat. And beloved Aiden, if you like the accent, I can do that a little bit more. If you hit the dollar sign for Talata, you know what I mean, sister? I can do that. That is not a problem. That is not a problem. I can do the accent as long as you wish. That is not a problem, my friend. That is not a problem. So Talata is actually had a very nice. We had a very good preparation talk on this. What she wants to do, what she not wants to do, and obviously we have some distinguished speakers who will also turn up in a minute. But also we're going to open the panel so that people who are interested in this and who like to say some nice words to Talata, obviously, that would be very nice if you guys turn up here as well as obviously to say hello and have the opportunity to tell a little story. You can roast her, guys. This is your opportunity. You can roast Talata with a funny story of yours, and having the opportunity to make everyone laugh a little bit on her expense. That is also what a monetization party is all about. And so at the end of the day, it's going to be a good event. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. And therefore, that is the most important thing that we're going to have to her. And hello, echoes of experience. Good evening, good afternoon, good day, good morning, wherever you are. What's going on? We have a monetization party running up, and our very host, Talata, is going to be coming up very soon. Not only saying hello, but also staying here for a while, hopefully. And therefore, this is my chance, ladies and gentlemen. This is my chance. Damilola! Hello, my darling. Good afternoon, good evening. No, wait a second. It's good morning over there, I think, kind of, or just lunchtime or something like that. Hello, Dami. Welcome and happy Saturday to you. Echoes of experience are already greeted. We have Noni in the building. Thank you so much for coming as well. Yeah, I mean, guys, the room is filling up. The VIPs are coming. So every one of you is a VIP today, because obviously we are celebrating the very party of the monetization of this channel, Vibe with Talata. And she put a lot of work into this. And as far as I understood, she realized all this within a record time. Can you believe it? Tomorrow, Guinness Book of Records. Talata, Eunice Talata got this monetization thing done within a minute, kind of, and it is not too bad to get that sorted out. So in the end of the day, it is a cool thing to happen. So always a good feeling to know that, the end of the day, we have this thing's up and running in a very nice time. So our program today is like, we're just going to lean back. We're going to relax a lot. And the most people, the person who's going to relax the most is obviously Eunice Talata, Vibe with Talata, aka Ghana's Queen of Monetization, aka Ghana's Queen of Ragus. I don't know what to do, but you do that good. And we're going to have a good time today and celebrating this momentum together with Talata. Chef Lizzie Food is in the building. Hello, sister. Hello and happy Saturday. Are you in the kitchen, or are you actually at home and dressed up completely with a nice wardrobe to appear on the panel later on, to say hello and everyone? So guys, I hope that you have dressed up according to this event, this wonderful wardrobes that you always wear. I hope to see a lot of them, a lot of colorful cameras today. And when we come to the panel, that would obviously be very, very awesome. Femi Adeteju, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you guys are. Tell us where you're watching from, guys. Tell us which country, which place you're watching from. So that would be awesome. And to see that also at a later point, so that our very host can actually do some needles on the map, like where were people watching from. That is also very interesting to see. So in the end of the day, that we have the opportunity to later also recap that, because obviously Talata will not have much time today to actually do a lot of stuff during this session in the chat, because obviously she will be busy just looking nice. That's what you do when you're the host of your own monetization party. You just look you just look nice. Didn't work for me back then, because I had to iron my face numerous times during that time. But at the end of the day, Czech Republic, of course. Come on, we all know the Czech Republic, Aiden. Come on. I mean, we're in Europe, so obviously we know the Czech Republic. And thank you for sharing that with us. Stephen, where's you watching from? Lizzie's in Nigeria, I know that. Damilola is in the States. I'm in Germany. So blessed everywhere is where the sun is always shining. Bless me. Thank you for making me jealous again. You know what I'm saying? Winter is just around the corner here in Germany. I cannot believe it. And you are sitting in the sun over there all the time. This is insane. This is the bad moment when you're on the co-host somewhere and then someone is coming and make you jealous. Can you believe it? So I know Kanini Kanene is in Kenya. So we have Nigeria, Kenya. I believe we have the USA at least once. We have Czech Republic and Germany in the building. Obviously, we're going to have Ghana in the building in just a minute time, because obviously, our very host is going to be here in a minute and say hello, And she not only say hello, she's going to say, how is everything? How is this going to go? She's going to stay here for a long while, sitting on a throne, obviously, the throne of the momentum that we are going to join. And, to have some good things. So, guys, the dollar sign, you know how it works. Hit it, say hello, and show some blessings to our very host. And then let's see that we're going to have a good time together. And obviously, what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the start and do the very beginning and send a little love over there as a little colorful event, so to speak. And then also it would be great if you also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already anyway, and also feel free to get a membership, you know what I'm saying, and getting this done so that people are happy to also join the membership indeed and get this thing sorted out in the first place. So therefore it is how it is. And therefore, guys, welcome to the official monetization party of the very Talata and the very person of interest today, the very person in the middle, in the center of the YouTube world for this day. And I think it would be great if you guys show some love and show some appreciation and get those obviously some things going on, and having some momentum here. So we have the first blessing, obviously by me, but guys, don't be stingy. It is Saturday. Have a drink less in the club later on or something like that, so that people are actually going off. So, and then also I would like to congratulate the first members, or some new members actually, of this very channel. Steve Michalski, congratulations. Kanini received a gift of a membership. Then we have Didi Rati, whoever that is. I never met that person before. Shelly Innovative Hands, and obviously Just Jam Blocks. Congratulations on the new memberships. And so therefore welcome all to the screen. Guys, are you excited to wait to see our host coming up in any minute? I can tell you she looks fabulous. She has dressed up properly, and obviously she has had a good idea on a little decoration, not too much, not too thin. Usually this women, they sit there in their gold and, and all these things. But she said, nah, today I'm going to keep it modest, to not make other people jealous of my platinum palace that I'm having or something like that. So today it's just going to be like very nice decoration in the first place, and obviously having the opportunity to more focus on her rather than on the background. And therefore let's get this done and having a good opportunity to, you know, having a good opportunity to celebrate with Talata today. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, um, I think the nails are done, the makeup is ready, the dress up is done as well. So, let's just have a momentum of peace. Let's have a momentum of good vibes. Good vibrations is everything here today, guys. So this is all what it's all about. Good vibrations, and surprisingly, guess what? Good vibrations, guys. Good vibrations is the thing to do. Therefore, I would like to ask you to please don't forget to hit the dollar sign during today's session and celebrating the wonderful moment for Talata. Also, please do not forget to hit the like button. And if you haven't done so already, please share this. Share the link of this live session, that people know what's going on in case they haven't subscribed for it yet, and it maybe forgot to hit this notification bell, because now, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are live, and what I actually going to do, I'm going to put my earphones on so that we don't have any funny echoes coming when all these conversations are happening. So, therefore, ladies and gentlemen, it is my very pleasure to now introduce our very host, the very host of this very channel and the very owner of this very channel, Eunice Talata. You all know her. You all have her appearance. You all see her appearances regularly, and you all see her doing all these things that she does when she's online, spreading a lot of laughter, spreading a lot of good moments to a lot of people, and giving a lot of get that thing done. Well, I'm not, Stephen, you don't judge on someone's color of a woman that she's wearing. You always say it's beautiful. Here's why: it makes you survive the day, bro. So, therefore, thank you so much, everyone, for coming. It is about time that we lift the secret and see. Oh, I see the screen there, and there is someone in hiding, I believe. So, I believe it is time to get our very host on stage. And ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Talata.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you so much for coming.
She even has a voice. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, give us some signs in the chat that you didn't faint because of the beauty here. That you don't do all these funny things that you usually do when you're passing out. Don't do that. So say hello, everyone in the chat. Say hello. Get this chat moving, guys, because we're not here to sleep, guys. I'm just saying we're not here to sleep. Say hello. Andrew King is in the building. Look at that. He's breathing still. Oh, look at that. He found the assignment. He wants to survive the day, so he says, "Beautiful Eunice." You see, that is how it works. That is how it works. This is how you survive, bros. Learn from Andre King. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our very host to our party today. Eunice, my darling, how are you doing?
I'm fine. Thank you, Father Brothers. How about you?
Oh well, now as I see you, obviously you're beautiful because I want to survive the day too. No, you're looking great, by the way. Thank you so much for also having me here. But this is about you, and ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to do in a bit, we're going to open the panel so that you all can speak to Talata indeed. And please, guys, don't forget to hit the dollar sign. It's a monetization party after all, and if you show the little small sign of blessing, that would actually be great. So let's have a look on Talata's camera here, and let's do something that usually we never. Oh, wait a second, this was wrong. So here we go. And let's just have a look on Talata. Let's have a look on this wonderful monetization thing. And Talata, maybe you want to say a few words as a little.
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I really appreciate. And I want to say your presence mean a lot to me. And thank you so much. God bless you. Let's celebrate together. It's just gonna be a very mini something everyone is going to be happy about. So yeah, you're welcome, you guys. So Father, I'm
Yeah.
done.
Oh, are you already done? Oh, that was the quickest monetization party ever. Guys, bye. No, I'm just kidding. I was just having. Lord, I'm done. Okay, that was like 2 minutes monetization party. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for your time. No, I'm just kidding. Don't worry about that, guys. So let's have a little reflect on Talata. I know Talata since I believe like February this year, so it's more than 6 months. We went a long way, got friends and everything. I met her on her channel. She met me on mine. She helped a lot with watch hours, not only me, but many, many other people, and lived on their channels, and also does very long live sessions on her original channels, but also here. I believe it's going to be happening soon. So therefore, I think it is going to be a good time to reflect a little bit on this. And I would like to do the opening on this. I'm not necessarily a good prayer, but I'll just opening this with a few words on the very host so that we can actually have a little reflection on, from my perspective. Talata is a person who always is there to spread a lot of fun and love, give a lot of laughter, give a forum to talk about other things. She does a lot of wonderful videos on her original channel, but also does it here on this one. She always does a lot of comparisons to Ghana versus Nigeria, Nigeria versus Ghana. I don't know if that is always like a beef or something, but at the end of the day, she's a peaceful person. So we will all survive tonight. That's a good thing to do. However, I've also realized that she is also very, very open to other people's opinions. She's very open to visit other people's channels, listen to what they have to say. Sometimes she's rephrasing a couple of things on her channel then as well when she heard something interesting. And that means that in the end of the day, it is really cool to know Talata, obviously. She's a good friend, a very loyal person. Also, when it comes to, being there for others here and there, and when asked, and say some nice things, not only for the sake of other people, but also because she means it. And that's a big difference to a lot of other people who are on YouTube, who are not in our community, obviously, but you know how the system works. When the people are there to, having the opportunity to do weird things, they do weird things. And Talata does weird things too. Sometimes, when she says like, Rakush, Rakush, I don't know what I am doing, but you can do that very much better. So can you do that for me? Welcome to my world, ladies and gentlemen. And it is always funny to have this opportunity. So, guys, welcome everyone to the monetization party of our very good friend and loved person, Eunice Talata. And for those who are in the bushes and not decided yet to come up and speak, guys, please do so. Say hello in the chat, hit the dollar sign, hit the like button, say hello, and tell the other people that you're here. It's going to be a good time we're going to have for a while today. It's Saturday after all. Come on, it's weekend. So, at the end of the day, it is how it is. Talata is here, Noni. Noni, by the way, eyeglasses are not included in the program today. You can buy them with a super chat, so, you hit the dollar sign, and then you send a super chat, and then we might provide you with some good addresses where you can actually buy sunglasses so that you can also see Talata in the very first place. But thanks for asking. We are here for spiritual advice as well, so it's always good to do that. So, ladies and gentlemen, For those who are just arriving here and wondering what the white guy is doing here, well, today I'm kind of the personal assistant of our very host. Believe it or not, it goes vice versa as well. Yes. And therefore, it is very nice to be part of this and having the honor to co host this thing today for Talata. Been very she has been very friendly, asking me a couple of weeks ago if I was able to do this. And as you see, my face is ironed. I'm kind of able to walk in public without, getting manslaughtered or something, or put in the cage because, God, there's a white guy. Thank God that is not happening today. I'm in a safe environment. I put myself in a cage called co-host. So therefore, here you go. And ladies and gentlemen, look at Talata. Now let's have a look at her. Come on, let's have a look at her. I mean, she's really dressed up nicely. She had put on a very nice clothes today. Tyler James, welcome to the monetization party of Talata as well. Thank you so much for coming. Now look at Talata, ladies and gentlemen. Look at her. Look at her. The queen of Ghana YouTube Ghana, is in the building. She has a very nice background, obviously, because it's a monetization party after all. So she's there in her own throne room, and no, it's not the throne room that I usually use for alternative breathing. It is the real throne room in Ghana. It's the unique throne room that you have there for this very occasion today, and I think it is very nicely done. So thank you so much for being so beautiful today and appearing like that on camera, Talata. It's very sweet. So, guys, I would like to hear stories of you guys that you compare with Talata and that you guys are actually having, put up to talk about and having the opportunity to say that, oh yeah, and guys, if you see the ads like Noni does at the moment, please do us a favor, let them going. Because all the money from the ads, they go to me. No, I'm just kidding. They all go also one to Talata. Ah, look at that. Look at that. She's laughing. No, Ragus, no. Ragus cannot get any money from me. Oh. No, 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 no. That is all for me, you see. Ragus get nothing. Ragus get nothing. He not even get a thank you because he is my personal assistant today. You see, that is how it works. No money for the Ragus. It's all for me. So, guys, stay on, please. If the ads are coming, so that is also highly appreciated indeed. And then YouTube will bless Talata with a couple of extra cents, dollars, whatever it is, or CDs actually, so that she can maybe pay off Ragos in next life. With interest rates, obviously. So that is how it works. Guys, what we're going to do a little bit, we're going to change a little the program because, as far as I see, some of the distinguished speakers who we were asking to come, they would come a little later, as it is. They all need the entourage, they all need this makeup things, the artists and whatever, they need all this assistance in the backstage area with the nail polish and all that stuff, even the men, believe it or not. So they all want to look posh today. So they're going to come a little later. So what we're going to do is we're going to open the microphone for you guys, and then do what usually you do on a monetization party, So this is how it's going to work. And the link is now in the chat for the panel. There you go. And Talata, if you could kindly please just um, um, pin that on the chat, that would be awesome, so that people can actually, or can I actually do that from here? No. But if you could kindly please pin that to the top of the chat, that would be awesome. Guys, let me tell you something. Today is a very special day. And today is, by the way, the Game of Crowns is officially open as well. So let me just see who is in the lead on that one. Obviously, the number one crown is me. Guys, come on, you can do better than that. Then number two, we have Blessed. And then number three, we have Kanini. Can you believe it? Kanini is number three. So guys, come on, gentlemen, get your, you know what to do. Get the dollar sign done. Be active in the chat, and at the end of the day, we can get this little game of crowns running up as well. So the link to the chat is obviously there. You just have to tip it, and then come up here and say hello. Say something nice, greet the host, and say a couple of nice words, so that the co-hosts can actually take a break. No, I'm just kidding. That we can actually all have a nice momentum here together. Blessed everywhere, darling. Come on, you know how that works with coming up to the panel. You've done that before, and you've done that in my party. Come here and say hello from this warm place. Make us all jealous. And say hello to us. Steven Michalski. Come on, boy. You know how that works, so microphone, speak complete words and put words into one sentence. This is all what you learned in school long time ago, before the beard was gray and all that stuff. Andre King, you can also come up here. Guys, come on. Kanini Kanine, my darling. Put on this pre non thing again, like that, and say hello here. You can also do the DJ move if you wanna. We can see if when you are in the. We can all see when you are in the backstage area, and then I can get you up to the stage so that we can actually all say hello to our very host. And until then, um, just a couple of things that I have discovered on the very channel of our very host. And guys, I can say she is not lazy, for sure not. Let me just share my screen real quick, and then you see what I'm saying, because that is, I'm going to say in that very short amount of time, it is not obvious that it is, that we have the thing coming up here so fast. Now let me show you this what I mean. So here you go. That's the channel that we are all visiting at the moment. You see, and here's a lot of things going on. As you see that, let me just close this so that people don't get bothered. So here you go. This is the view of the channel. Look at that. There's a lot of things going on already, and again, the channel does not exist for such a long time. 9,000 subscribers, can you believe it? 250 videos. I mean, come on, does this woman ever sleep? I cannot believe it. So there's a lot of videos, there's shorts, there's everything. Obviously, she also goes live there and shows you guys what's going on in her world. There we have to go Nigeria versus Ghana, Ghana versus Nigeria, and all these funny things. And this is just a little momentum of what's going on. We have playlists. There's all these, a lot of videos in there, and obviously a lot of shorts as well. As you see, who is that? Now, I cannot believe it. This is a picture of me. Ah, no, this was Urkel from. Well, so, guys, you see, there's a lot of things going on, in real life situations, funny things, obviously, as well. And it is a matter of fact that this channel is definitely alive, guys. It is really alive. So, I think what we can do is, before you guys come up, and as you see, oh, there's a monetization party. Oh, that's live now. Okay, so as you see, guys, this is the very channel of Talata, and that is the channel that we are visiting on at the moment. And look at that, Talata is still here. So I think what we're going to do is, before we actually start with the open microphone, and guys, you can come up here. The link is pinned on top of the chat. Feel free to come up here and say hello and saying that. But I think it is also time that we give Talata the forum now on her own channel to speak to us a little bit and have a little opening speech on the whole thing, that we can actually listen to her thoughts about how this all started. Why did actually she start? Why did she start the second channel? That would be interesting to know, obviously, and also it would be super interesting to understand what is the future thoughts of the channel. What made her, what is motivating her. So Talata, if you would like to have a chat with, not a chat with the people, but not with a chat with a chat, but tell us your thoughts. Tell us a little bit about what you're thinking about, and what is your idea with the channel. Where would this go to? What motivated you to do a second one? And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I will hand it over to our very real host, because I'm just a co-host, the personal assistant. So personal assistant shuts up for a minute and hands it all over to our very host in the first place. Talata, the microphone, my dear. It is all yours.
Right. Thank you so much, Father Ragus. God bless you. God really, really bless you for, first of all, accepting to be my co-host. Trust me, you guys don't know the stress I made Father Ragus to pass through. Trust me, you have no idea. Father Ragus, God bless you. And really, what motivated me to start this channel is the fact that I have a friend that is as hardworking as me. Am I hardworking? Well, to the best of my knowledge, on YouTube. So what happened was that her channel was demonetized, and she had a second channel that she wasn't so serious about. So when she was demonetized, she told me that the only regret she has right now is that she could not develop her second channel. So I was like, wow, you have a second channel? And she said, yeah, I have a second channel. Now she's demonetized. She has to start from scratch. She's starting from scratch. And you guys know what that means. So I told myself that, okay, oh, since you have learned from this mistake, let me not wait till that time gets to me. Luckily, we were on vacation for like a month. Yeah, about a month. So I told myself that, okay, I have to make good use of this time, because if I resume school now, I cannot do any other thing on YouTube and sleep past 10 or 11. So I decided to work hard on my second channel, this one. Actually, I opened this channel that was on the 24th of October, 2024. I wasn't serious with it. I posted some few videos, but then I stopped because I felt like the pressure was so much, the work was so much. So I decided to, work hard on my channel. So today will mark like a month ago. So I started, being serious, posting more videos and going live, doing shorts and all of that. And to God be the glory, I think less than 3 weeks or 3 weeks, I got my 4K watch hours, and then I monetized. So what has this told me? This actually told me that hard work really pays. Okay? Hard work really pays. A lot of people say, oh, I'm working so hard, it's not coming. Guys, this channel has really shown me that hard work on YouTube really, really pays. Okay? It just depends on the algorithm. You can also work so hard and the algorithm might have not gotten to you yet. But that doesn't mean that we should, give up or relax on YouTube. No. Because trust me, less than 3 weeks, like I could not get watch hours less than 100 a day. Okay. When I started, it was 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, the most. But then I told myself that no, I got this. I had to keep pushing. I had to keep pushing. I had to keep pushing. So it got to a point that I always get like 100 plus watch hours, sometimes 200, sometimes 300 for a day. I was also, shocked. But one thing that helped me with this channel was that I studied the channel. This is just a tip for those of you that want to start your new channels. I studied the channel. So I used a day. I used a whole day to study my channel. So 6 a.m. I went live. I ended immediately. It was 6 something. 7 something I went live. But then I was using green screen. Yes. 7 7 a.m. I will start live. End it before 8 a.m. I will start live. That was how I was doing it throughout the day. Why was I doing that? I was doing that to study the channel, to know when the audience for my channel is actually active and not. So I got to realize that my channel, my audience were actually active around 6 a.m. and also active around as at that time 12 a.m. So what did I do? 6 a.m. I make sure I'm live. 12 a.m. I make sure I'm live. And those times when I'm live, a lot of people come, like 100, 200, and all of that. So that was what actually helped me. So I kept on studying my channel. From 6 a.m., it got to a time I realized that when I go live 6 a.m., people are not coming. So what did I do? I started 7 a.m. And when I started 7 a.m., my audience started coming, the same number as 6 a.m. So that was how I was doing it, studying the channel up and down, and made sure that I was working or live streaming according to the time my audiences are live. And live stream is one of the feature that gives the watch hours. Okay. So that was what I was doing, till I got to even realize that my audiences were active 10 a.m. As of now, they are active 10 a.m. So yeah, that was how I got my 4K watch hours. So guys, I will advise each and every one of us to have a backup channel. It is very stressful. I remember Kanini said, "Oh my God." No, she wanted to start her like seriously with her second channel. So I told her that okay, you need to sacrifice your threshold for your old channel, because that was what I did. I wasn't live streaming on my other channel anymore. You understand? So that channel was off for me. It was just off for me. But yeah, it is worth it because this channel is monetized. So from what I have seen and from the experience my friend also had, I'll advise each and every one of us to have a backup channel. Even if you are not serious with it, just make sure you have a backup channel, because this is social media. And no, but this is something that robots work with. You don't know when you'll be caught up, right? So I advise each and everyone to have a backup channel. Okay. If YouTube is a platform you really want to take serious as your business. So yeah, that's what I think. Oh, that's what I think. Unless of course there's another thing. If not, Father Ragus, come out of the bush.
Wait,
Yeah.
do you really mean commercial presentation is over again and I have to start working again? Oh Lord, I cannot believe it. So no, honestly, no, on a serious note, this is not work. This is fun, really. And everyone, welcome to the very monetization party of our very good friend Eunice Talata. Agatha Chow is in the building. Hello, my darling. Haven't seen you in a minute. Well, I haven't been online in a minute, to be honest. Had a long, long week away from here. So, Honey Cloud's Corner is in the building. I saw Smokey is in the building somehow. Smokey, if you're still here, you guys, whoever wants to come up, the link I've just posted it again in the chat. Say hello and come up here, and let's have some good momentums with our very host, and let's have a good time giving her a good time. Agatha Chow is in the building. So nice to see you. Thank you so much for coming as well, guys. You know how it works. Dollar sign. Thing. Guys, don't be stingy. It's Saturday. Spend it a little less in church tomorrow. Just put it on the channel today. Put some colors there. It's a monetization party after all. Or what you can also do in case if you don't want a super chat, you can also use the buy me a coffee link. That is on the profile of Talata as well on this very channel. So it is obviously also possible to donate some stuff there. Come on, guys, you know how it works. We're all happy when there is some stuff going on, and when there is some little colors on the screen. It also makes the host very blessed. Getting that done in a very nice and convenient way. I've just posted the buy me a coffee link as well. And guys, I don't want to be the one. Oh, look at that! Agatha Chow became a member. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. On behalf of our very host, thank you so much indeed, and blessings so much to you, sister. And it is very nice that you do that. And thank you so much, guys. If you want to become a member and haven't become one already because it was donated to you, it is only $1 a month. Come on, we can all afford $1 a month. We can all do that. So obviously, it is great to see these momentums. Having said that, it is really great seeing some things coming up here on the screen. But also, I see we have someone speaking here coming up as next. Kai Pusai, I hope I pronounced that correct. I got to put you up on stage and see how this goes. And so let's see. Let's see. Can you say something, Kai Pusai?
Shalom, shalom. What's up, everyone?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's tricking everyone again. Kapas, my brother. The
How y'all doing?
microphone. I'm all good, bro. The microphone is all yours. You can speak to our very blessed host.
Hey, Eunice.
Have to say.
Just want to congratulate you.
Thank
You
you.
deserve it. Very hard working. Love seeing
Thank
people succeed, especially when those people are people like yourself.
thank you.
And I just got. I'm sorry, I'm like in the middle of doing something at the same time being on live.
Okay, thank you.
What can that be, Kappas, that you are doing at the same time while speaking to the Queen of Ghana? I cannot believe. I cannot believe it. Look at that. Kappas is coming here and doing other things beside Kappas. That would actually double the amount of the super chat that you have to do now. You know what I'm saying, brother? I'm watching you, bro. I'm watching you. You know, no, good to have you here, man. You're my roasting victim number one, but I do that with love and appreciation. So, and ladies and gentlemen, there is no beef. Kappas is always there with peace, and therefore always good to have you here. Thank you so much for coming, bro. So, what do you think? Talata is getting this channel monetized in a month. I think that is quite a sensation, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, in a month. I mean, I think I was pretty fast getting my channel monetized after 5 months when I really started it in February. But then I hear a month and I'm sitting here like, oh,
What
why?
cha- what challenges have you faced so far with juggling of two channels?
Exactly, Talata. That is an interesting question.
Yeah. Hmm. I thought please, am I supposed to answer?
Yes.
Okay. So I thought it was gonna be easy, but trust me, it's not. It's not easy. It's not. But I know with determination, one can always make it. It's all about strategizing yourself. And
Absolutely.
yeah. And consistency is not all about posting every day, every day, every day. No. Even posting 2 times, 1 time a week, but being consistent with it, it's also termed as consistency. So yeah, I'm gonna base on a particular strategy that can actually help me to manage these two channels so that I don't get worked out. Yeah.
Excellent. Well, I got another question for you.
Oh,
And this is so for your new channel. This is of course the opportunity to let people know what's going to be different in terms of content because I'm pretty sure you're not going to do like the same content on both channels. So what incentivizes a person to follow the new channel?
okay. So the new channel is all about showcasing Africa, Ghana. Okay. I'm putting Africa because I dream of traveling around Africa one day. So yeah, not just Ghana, but for now, it's just all about showcasing Ghana, our food, our markets, our schools. Yeah, I plan to do everything concerning Ghana on my channel. But the other one is all about news, giving news and all of that, which I'm even planning to broaden it. But like I said, it's all about strategy. I'm still working on some strategies to come up with my two channels. So yeah, on the two channels, you're going to see two different content. One for probably my African village lifestyle, and the other one for news about Ghana and Nigeria. Yeah.
Well, y'all heard it here first. So for all things Ghana related, definitely you want to follow this new channel. And again, definitely congratulations on such a fast growth in such a short period of time.
Thank you.
I'll probably be monetized around 2030
No, never.
in Ethiopia, of course, because I think it just
Yeah.
turned 2018 for them.
I have a
But
better
I'll get
idea. Let's place a bet. Let's place a bet. Bro, we're gonna get you monetized on the 31st of December 2029. That is still before 2030, right? So we have some time to kill about that one. But actually, very interesting question because I think what is really interesting to understand, and Talata, that is really cool. If you could maybe tell us One thing that also interests me, and I'm kind of repeating Kappa's question on that. Now you're running two challenges. Sorry, two channels. Challenge. That is when the host doesn't get enough sleep. So let me try this in a complete sentence that everyone understands. So now you're running two channels. This one has been growing rapidly fast. Now you have two channels to run, which I believe is quite a challenge indeed. Now, what do you see any struggles coming having both channels running but different from each other?
Okay. Troubles for now on the two channels. Okay, so the challenge I'm having right now on this particular channel, I mean we are on right now, is that people love to interact with me face to face a lot more than watching my videos. Yes, so that's the challenge I'm having right now, and I have been trying some strategies, and I think it's working out for me, which I can happily share it here. So when as a YouTuber, I could go live and I'll be seeing like 200, 100 people, 50 people watching me. But then I post a video and I see few people watching. So I told myself, one time I went live and I was having a premiere. So I wanted to get down. I wanted to stop the live so that people can go and watch. So there was my bestie classic that told me, that was in the live stream, that told me that no, Talata, don't end it. A lot of people are watching. So I was like, okay. Combine live streaming with premiere together. Well, let me try it. So I tried it. And trust me, the view for that video was okay. For a new channel, it was all good.
Can't hear you no more.
So the next time I intention, the next time
Talata,
I
you have to
intentionally
work on your microphone somehow because you're getting silent all of a sudden. Maybe you want to take your phone a little bit higher or something.
Just pull your phone out your mouth.
Okay, can you guys hear me now?
Very, very, very silent. All of a sudden, the sound has gone. But don't worry, we have enough
Mm,
time.
some
You're back. You're back. You're back.
Oh, I think a call that distracted it. I kept it on do not disturb, but still
Don't
it's
worry.
disturbing.
Well,
Anyways,
yeah, we are all disturbing you. We
yeah.
know. We
So
know. That's why we are here.
yeah. So what I did was that the next time I had a premiere, I intentionally went live to actually practice the same thing I did to see how it would go for me. And then that video did well also. I am not saying that this is a strategy that works for me, because the latest video I have didn't work. It didn't work. There's no views. You understand? But it's something that we can all try on. Okay. So whilst I was live streaming, I made sure I told everybody that was on the live stream, please, I have a premiere. Can you go and join the premiere right now? When you're done, you come back. So when I do that, most of the people will go to the video and watch. And remember, the first 1 minute, or is it the first 30 minutes or 20 minutes or 10 minutes of the video after posting, is very important. It communicates with YouTube, according to some YouTube gurus. And when you also sit down to analyze it, you realize that it's true. When you post the video, the first 10 minutes, a lot of people are watching it, and watching it to the end, it helps with the algorithm to push it. So yeah, I think with what I did, it helped me in a way to actually get views on my videos. I'm still practicing it. Like I said, it's not something that I can knock my chest and say it's 100% sure, but it's something I'm still, practicing to see how it can go even in the future. So yeah, each and every one of us can try it and see. That's the challenge I have right now. Transferring them from my live stream to my videos is my one big problem. And then with the other channel is the editing, especially with the thumbnails. Trust me, the thumbnails you see on those videos, it's not easy. It's not a joke. As somebody who doesn't like editing and I have to do those kind of thumbnails, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. So those are my two challenges that I have right now. Yeah.
And I promise you there will be a lot more to come because running two channels is one challenge in the first place. But also, as you said, all these things that you have to do. And then you also have to try to not mix up those channels. Oh, I do a live here, but I do a video there. Oh, wait a second, it was the other way around. That would be fun. But you'll get into it. And also, Kapas, thank you so much for this very, very interesting and thoughtful questions and input of yours. It is always good to hear from other people's perspectives on that one as well. And those questions, when you are into your tunnel, so to speak, it is not that necessarily what you think about. So therefore, thank you so much for that, bro. Let me just use the opportunity real quick to say hello to a couple of people who just came in. I see Chidimeum families in the building. Hello, my darling. Happy Saturday to you. And guys, for those who know how to talk, use complete sentences with words and verbals. The panel is open, the microphone is open, everything is put on the top link, on the top of the chat. The link is there. Also, please don't forget to hit the signs, guys, because it's a monetization party after all. And in the end of the day, everyone who does a super chat or spending a coffee or something like that obviously also gets a shout out after the show today. So, Kapas, before we release you back to whatever you're doing, what are you actually doing there? Are you repairing something, or are you building a house for Talata, or are you just preparing your own airplane that you can travel from Ghana to Nigeria, from Nigeria to Kenya, from Kenya to Uganda, and all the way around again?
I'm not doing much. Getting ready to just run to the store.
Right.
That's about it. Nothing too eventful.
Well, then, bring some champagne for Talata, bring some water for me, and I'll give you the money back, well, on the 29th of December, 2029, so
And
so that
al-
there we get that done.
I also wanted to say, as far as your growth goes, Talata, I think another thing that cannot be ignored, having good content is one thing, but when you're making content, more than anything, you're selling your personality. And I think a lot of people do gravitate to your personality because each one of us that make content or you're doing live streams, the thing that keeps people and retains people is you. You are your biggest selling point. Because if somebody just wanted to see Ghana, I'm pretty sure, there's a lot of Ghanaian YouTubers, but they specifically come for you because you are who you are. There's only one Talata, and we're thankful to have you, of course.
Thank you.
Don't act all shy now.
For that nice words, I'm going to send you the PayPal later, Kapas. No, don't worry about it. I was just kidding. No, it is absolutely true because I think in this community there's a lot of very unique personalities, and Talata obviously is one of them. And I think it is obvious that people, when they come to this channel or to her original channel, that people are obviously coming because of her, because of you, Talata. Yes, because of you. Because there's only one Talata in this building, and there's only one Talata on YouTube. So therefore, well, you're a multiple personality now with all these channels that you have. This is like, oh, now I have to get my secretary to always look at which channel are you at, so that I can actually know where to visit you. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, so that we have that we find you a bit easier. That we find you a bit easier. Also, I would like to say quick hello to Tyler James Health. Sorry, Heath. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you, everyone, to come into the chat to bless Talata with your guys' appearance. It would of course be great if you also pop up to the panel, and also like Kappas already did, brave enough as he is. And also, if you wonder what the white guy is doing here, yeah, I'm just putting something for equal opportunities, so that the minority is also given a little space on the screen. You know what I'm saying? And and at the end of the day, giving a try, coordinate this a little bit for our very host, and therefore happy to do so, and very, very happy to see a lot of familiar faces in the chat already. So guys, please do us a favor, come up here to the panel also, and tell us a story about you and Talata. By the way, Kapas, as you're here, Tell us a little bit about how you met Talata, and how you guys got friends. I mean, obviously you travel a lot every day, the entire African continent. We all know that, so that is not a secret anymore. But how how did you get friends with Talata? Maybe you want to reveal on that one a little bit without telling all the nasty stuff, guys. Remember, we are a family friendly channel.
Well, the way I met Talata, so random. I went to, I don't remember who live I was coming from, but she was at the hospital at the time. There we go. We good now. She was at a hospital at the time, and you know, I forgot. I said something to her. I said something like, "Oh, you have a beautiful smile," or something along those lines. Then she had said, "Thank you." Then she looked at my picture and said, "Oh, you're pretty handsome yourself." I was like, "Oh, don't gas me up." And then from there, it's just I started seeing her everywhere after that, because then I started seeing her on Dammy's channel, and because at first I didn't even remember her name, I didn't even sub right away. So that's pretty much how I met her.
And you see, you survived it. You see, you're still there. You was not manslaughtered by her, because I think sometimes when people are rude, obviously, it can well happen that Tarata always, gets a little bit into temper. Obviously, because we all know the mechanisms behind all these things in YouTube and in the chats and all that, when people only reduce the female channel hosts to certain things. But at the end of the day, Talata, I think, is doing well. And Kapas, I have to say, on behalf of Talata, I'm very sure, but also on behalf of the entire community, that you're a well-liked person. You're a well-distinguished person now on YouTube, and people like you, and obviously you have a great sense of humor, which is the best, because otherwise it would be worse if you would appear like, without all that fun and humor of yours. So therefore, well appreciated. So, would you like to say some final words before we let you drive properly, so that you can focus on the traffic without getting caught by the cops?
My back, my back.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, cool.
So, would you like to do some final words before we release you to traffic without causing accidents or any other trouble?
I'm not gonna cause any accidents. I'm a professional. Professional at
Well,
this.
well,
But
that's what I know.
I do
Go
want
ahead,
to,
bro.
I understand this is definitely monetization party for Talata. So I'm gonna send a coffee away, Talata. But I do want to also say, Ragmoose, you don't get enough credit. Um, you're definitely one of those members in the community that really holds people together. If you ever want to meet new people, I would say definitely go to Ragoose's channel, because you're gonna find everybody there.
Thank you so much. But this is really about Talata. This is not about me. I'm just a little white guy sitting here, trying to make a face that scares nobody off, and giving a good flow to our very host Talata today. And that is what is my intention. So. The African people would say, the white guy has to be there every now and then, to entertain the other people. And if the other people cannot be entertained, then the original host has to step in, and that is Talata today. So that is the that is the idea. So, Kapas, I want to thank you for this moment. I also want to not forget, obviously, to greet our very president, who is in the building. Mr. Goga himself is there. Can you believe it?
Oh God.
Oh yes, Goga is in the building. He has taken away all his government official things for today, so that he can spend some time with the disciples of his world, with all these people who normally serve him. So he is nice enough to find some time to be here. Obviously, also I would like to say hello to Anna's Nation, who I saw in the chat earlier, as well as to official Vanny, who is in the building. Hello, my darling. Very, very happy Saturday to all of you. And yeah, Mr. President in the building. Obviously, Mr. President never leaves an opportunity unused. So I'm very sure we're going to see him in the panel here in any minute. Obviously, with his golden suit on or something that he usually wears when he is in private. That all this rich things that he has. His own airplane and all that. Most likely, he just landed on the roof of his golden palace, where he has an own landing page. A landing line for his place to be. So therefore, very happy that Goga is in the building. Very happy that official Bunny is in the building and has a chance to stay some time here. Thank you so much for doing that, my darling. And Anna's Nation over there in the States, I saw her. Thank you so much also for coming and really appreciating that. And by the way, where is this nasty woman, Noni? Noni, my darling. There's a link upstairs in the there's a link up there in the chat. Why don't you just pop it and tip it and come to the panel and say hello? It would be really great doing if you guys said hello up here, because I think this is one of the rare moments where you have a chance to speak to each other in real time, as well as also to our host, Talata in the building. And look how she dressed up. I mean, she even ironed her shirt, believe it or not. First time ever. No, this is a joke, but she she has laundry clothes on. She's very nicely dressed up, sweet decorations in the background. But she was even clever enough, smart enough to not put too much decorations, so that her own beauty is actually up front. That's the most important thing today. So welcome everyone again, for those who just joined, and for those in the bushes, don't be shy. Just come up, say hello, and say, what I'm saying. Say hello. Kappas is a good example for you guys. Kappas is a brave guy coming up here to the panel, knowing that he will get roasted sooner or later anyway, but still he does it. And coming up here with his great and very peaceful moods as always, and that is so cool. And guys, if you ever want to say hello to Talata, please feel free. Just pop up here and say hello. And we have a lot of time to go, so therefore it's still the little rest of the daylight here in Munich. I believe it is already dark. Kanini, my darling. Oh, thank you so much indeed. This is so sweet of you. Kanini just blessed us with some very good Kenyan shillings. Look at that. The colors are coming now. I cannot believe it, and it's very nice of you. Thank you, Kanini, so much, sister. And also, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, DJ Sheriff is in the building. So it's Kanini. I will, from today on, rename her DJ Sheriff, because she actually did great laughings, very funny shorts on music of the world of Ragus. So we have DJ Sheriff, aka Kanini, in the building. And Talata, believe it or not, you got blessed by a sheriff. You got blessed by the very official sheriff of the Kisii Diocese of Kenya. And most likely she's going to dance on one of your next videos as well. She's always like that. And Kanini, my darling, thank you so much indeed. It is really highly appreciated. Eunice, do you want to say some nice words to our very good friend Kappas as well?
Yeah. Kappas.
Justin. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Tell me how I'm the man. Go ahead. I'm listening. Come on, talk fast. Talk fast. I know her service didn't just do that when she was supposed to be something nice about me.
Yep. But yeah, it is how it is. But
She did that on purpose. She did that on purpose.
she
She
did that
turned
on
her phone
purpose.
off.
No. Kappas. Okay, so Kappas is somebody I met on Linda's channel. It was all nice. His name is Odogu King Kong, the warlord. Hey, I remember those days.
Hey.
Yeah. Kappas actually came into this street to actually support a lot of people. In as much as he knows how to drag, he can actually talk so much wisdom into you that if you pay attention to him, you're gonna be good, you know. Even though I don't know how, but at the point, Kappas became a dragon leader. So he has been dragging left, right, center, east, west, everywhere.
You can't say something good
But
about
yeah,
me.
he's a
Good about me. Thank
oh
you. Thank you. Failed the assignment there.
Well, Kappas, if she has to say something good, you have to do, super chat. You know how it works, right? So
yeah.
you super chat. She says something good. You don't super chat. All the bad sins of you come out. That is how it's going to work. So you know how it's working, bro. Come on, we're on YouTube after all. No, I think those momentums are the best anyway. If you can remember those with a little laugh, and it still reminds of good times, and therefore, it's good to see you both. And also, while now everyone seems to be freezing here, let me just mute Kappas here for a second, and let me unmute someone who is helping me, to get the quota a little bit different. We have another white guy coming up here, and I'm really happy that you're here, bro. And therefore, I will open the forum to Mr. Dustin. Dustin is in the building. Hello, my brother.
Hey everybody, how are you? How are you, Ragus? Captain
Good, good,
Shalom,
man.
shake my hand. Hey Tally, how you doing, Tally? Just want to drop in and say congratulations on your monetization.
Thank
You worked
you,
hard, you
Justin.
deserve it. So good for you.
Thank you so much.
Now, Dustin, as you're here, let us maybe give us a quick story on how did you meet Talata? And I know because I know that, oh, she's gone. Now let's do the gossip, guys. She's gone. She'll be back in any minute. But let's do the gossip. Dustin, tell us all the nasty things. no, no, I'm just kidding. So Talata is going to reload her appearance here in just a second. But Dustin, maybe you could give us a quick overview on how you met, because I know you're friends, obviously, for a while, and but it all starts with the first conversation, right? So
Yeah.
maybe you'd like to give us a little insight on that.
Well, it all started, Paver's channel. I met Kappas on there, and shortly after, Kappas started introducing me to people, and we found ourselves on the same live as Tally. And I always thought Tally was a pretty awesome person from the get go. She takes care of Jason. She looks after the kids at her school. She's a hard worker. So I always appreciated Tally for that. Um, we also like to joke around a lot, and she's such a sport. She's a great human being. Um, can't say that I remember the very first time I ever interacted, with Tally, but she was uh, she was always just a solid person. And those types of people are hard to come by these days. So um, it has been a pleasure knowing Tally. I see what a hard worker she is. She got the vibe with Talata channel to monetization in no time flat. Uh, this girl works hard. So I mean, I can't say enough about that. And I am happy to know people like Tally.
Obviously, we all do. However, she's back, so obviously, Talata, what you missed while you were not here, we were doing all the nasty things about you. We did all the nasty things about you
We
already.
did,
So,
but I'm sorry. I'm
so
sorry. He pulled it out of me. I had to tell him.
we talked all about the nasty things you do, like stealing the cashew nuts
It's
from the
bad.
trees and all that things, all these things, and even in daylight, we discussed that intensively. You
I
know
will.
this.
I will tell you one thing, Ragus. I will tell you one thing. Keep your chickens away from Tally. Keep them
Of
away.
course.
This girl put this chicken in the oven and it come out looking like a brick. It was bad.
Do you actually know? Do you
She
actually
took
know,
that chicken
Dustin?
for no reason.
Talking about chicken and Talata, let me tell you one thing. She is so stingy when it comes to sharing. Can you believe it? Well, seriously. Once when she was on the village, and she told us that she has to say hello to everyone who is there because otherwise they feel offended. So she was like, yeah, da, 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 hello, da, 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 hello, hello, da, 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 hello, because it seems all the neighborhood was on the street. But I heard the roosters screaming, "Quack, quack, quack," people. And I said, Talata, give me one of the roosters. They're calling my name already. They say, bring salt and pepper. I'm tasting good. Talata said, no. Now we know why. Because she wants to eat them all alone. This is ridiculous. This is insane. So now, and you see, Talata, now I even have a witness. You see that? Mr. Dustin here, my white brother, now, Talata. Now, everyone knows. She does not share chicken. She only shares the vegan stuff because she doesn't like it. So, that's how it works. No, but on a serious note, Kappa said something very similar as well when he was up. He said,
that chicken came out the oven looking like this. Exactly what it was. It was bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Listen, I pray for that chicken's family every day. Every day.
Talata,
they cross my mind.
Let me give you a piece of life advice, especially after Justin has shown the proof of evidence. Here's the thing. It is called Black Lives Matter, but it is not called black chicken in the oven or something like that. There is a difference.
Black chickens matter too.
Yeah, there is. Sorry for that. I couldn't resist this.
Justin, I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe that.
I mean, it happens. Listen, we all overcook a little thing.
If you want to get viral with a hashtag fry the chicken, do that, but don't make it like over fry the chicken, because then your chicken in heaven not going to be happy with you, darling. They're not going to be happy with you. Just
Ragged, ask Tally where her glasses are.
Okay.
Tally, where's
what happened?
Where's the glasses, Tally?
They're right here.
Let's see them. Let's see them. Yes.
Oh, did you have to? Does she have chicken glasses or something? Does she have chicken glasses?
The most beautiful, sexy glasses you ever seen, Ragus.
Oh, awesome. Look at that. Oh, we got a blessing. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a blessing in the building. Official Vanny, thank you so much, my dear. I'm really appreciating that. And I believe our very host does that as well. And wow, this is really, really awesome. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you so much indeed for making the screen a bit more colorful these days. And Dustin, I don't have to interrupt you, but I don't want to interrupt you. But if I don't get this person up now, I know
you're fine.
that we
Go ahead.
you just stay here. But I know if I don't get this person up who is here now, I know we're all going to die with bleeding ears. So I better let you scream. I better let this person scream in the very beginning.
Oh, Lord! You bring him up. Oh, man.
So let me introduce her real quick, because before I unmute the microphone and see if she's actually alive, Damilola! There you go, my darling. And the microphone. Hey, Dami, are you there? You can come up here and say
I'm here.
Oh, there.
That's not Dami.
Look at that. Look at that. This is the biggest transgender ever. So we have.
It's me.
So it's not Damilola anymore. So it's not Damilola anymore. It's Dami Papas.
Oh, there you go.
Y'all seem disappointed.
Lord have mercy over myself. Lord have mercy over myself. I'm gonna have to go to my own confession room today after this.
I'm confused here. Oh God, what's going on?
Don't be so disappointed.
How does he have the screen name of Dammy?
Well, it's easy. That's easy to change. That is not the problem. But my question is now, okay, Mr. Dame Kappas Lola, Kappas Bukula TV. Let me ask you something. Now, as we just spoke about the over roasted chicken of Talata, now as you appear back on screen, are you now officially the leader of the League of Over-Roasted Chicken, or why are you coming back on screen with that?
I'm taking over. Damn.
Bro,
Sorry, bro.
y'all should have saw this chicken. It looked like a dinosaur fossil. It was so
Blessings,
No.
Dustin. Shalom,
Lord,
brother.
Lord have mercy over our souls.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry. You can now go to YouTube HR department or something, but I just couldn't resist, bro. I just couldn't resist. It's like this
I know
was a
Demi
once in a
gonna drag me when she see that I use her name.
Oh, this was a once in a lifetime opportunity. Ladies and
You're gonna be
gentlemen,
so mad.
please welcome Chicken Dummy. Oh no, wait a second. Chicken Kappa as the president of the League of the Over-Roasted Chicken. Ladies and gentlemen, it is official. We have the president of that league now as well. We have the president of the Goga tribe, that is obviously Goga, and now for the Over-Roasted Chicken. Ladies and gentlemen, if Talata ever does a chicken again, we now know who comes up to warn her to not over-roast it. Mr. Kappa's in the building again.
Hey,
Sorry, bro.
I saw Goga. I saw Goga live the other day, and he was doing these yoga exercises, and he did some kind of move. It was like, and that's how
Yep.
the chicken looked. That's how the chicken looked whenever tell him.
Oh, bros and sisters, it is it.
Chicken was stiff.
So now we have now now I can imagine. So everyone who does not know football, most of you guys would have heard the word soccer already. So I know exactly what Kappa's job in Talata's life will be in the future. So every time when you play a foul in football, you either get the yellow or the red card. So most likely, Kappas will always, when there's chicken in the oven at Talata's place, he will fly over to Ghana real quick, show the red card, you're out. No more chicken for you, and goes back home. That is going to be the job of Kappas from now on. Sorry, Talata, I didn't mean to make this a roast party, but I think talking
Yellow
about
card.
roasting, obviously,
that's
you know,
it.
Can't help it.
I know exactly what's going to happen after the live, because me and Talata will have a debrief after this. And guess what? I'll be the man getting nailed with 3 nails tonight. So I will not survive this day. It was nice knowing you all, ladies and gentlemen. It was very nice knowing you all. But I think tonight I'll be put in the oven. And I will not come out as a brick. I will come out as a titanium stone or something like that. I don't know.
Rest
So
in peace, Dragon.
thank you so much. Dustin, you're so helpful. Not Jesus Christ. No defense whatsoever. I know Talata is going to she is going to put me into little pieces. Oh, Samsung World, thank you so much indeed for the blessing. Really appreciating that. And by the way, hello, Samsung World, my darling. We were getting a little bit away here with the roasted chicken with the chicken that Talata is trying to prepare, but that is kind of coming back like, a Black Lives Matter chicken or something like that. So therefore, so, so, Dustin, tell us more. Tell us more. We have enough
Oh,
time.
that's it.
Tell us
That's
all
it.
these
That's it.
things.
That's all I got against Sally. That's all I got.
Okay, now I want to tell a story about Talata because I remember. No, I seriously, I remember that it was the first time I was on her channel. I only met like 2 or 3 people from the community before, independent from each other. So I had no idea that there's a huge community around Goga and 2 or 3 other people. So I was on her channel before I was on the channel of Unfiltered Maria. I was on the channel of Damilola, obviously. Then I strolled through the channels, and obviously, all of a sudden, there was this young lady called Eunice Talata, and she was doing her, hello everybody, yeah, this is my channel, thank you for coming. And she was reading the chat as she always do, the chat, she started reading, and, she say hello to everyone. And then I asked, hello, my name is the World of Ragos, where are you from? And she was like, Ghana. And she went on with the chat and all that stuff. So as you do, and then I realized, oh, rolling eyes for the beginning, that was a perfect entry for me, into this chat, because it was my first time there. And she looked like, the World of Ragos, Ghana. Rolling eyes again, obviously, because what I didn't know, that she's getting asked that like every 5 seconds, which I realized 5 seconds later when someone else asked, where are you from? So I did, I was in the chat like 10, 15 minutes, and then I went on, didn't think about it again. Next time I came back there, I said hello, Talata, and obviously she did not remember me because she has to deal with all these groupies of hers, all these people who queue up for an autograph or ask her to show the boobs or to do a 360 or whatever thing.
Tell her stand up.
As doing the one hand typing, you know what I'm saying. Mr. Goga is blessing us not only with his appearance but also with a wonderful green appearance on on this. Thank you so much, Mr. President. Highly appreciated indeed. And just bear with me. So I went back to her channel. I think a day or two later. Obviously, she did not remember me because she had to deal with all these things. And I started to do a joke or two. And I don't remember really what she said, but she shot back right away. And I was like, all right, there you go. I mean, in a joking way, to be honest. She was never rude. But I was like, okay, so if I want to do a joke, then I have to be careful because otherwise my butt might get kicked out of here because I did not have a blue name by then, right? So, by the way, Talata, while I'm telling all these nasty stories about you now, you can maybe hand out some blue jackets to people like Goga and maybe even myself, if I'm deserving, I'm not sure yet, but you can do that at a later point. So, yeah, so my story about Talata is that when I got to her channel, I went there frequently, still do, whenever I have the time to say hello, because actually we got friends. And then at the end of the day, what happened was that she, one day she was in very special moods, to say the least, and not in bad moods at all, but in very special funny moods. And she roasted me, like not hardcore, but she gave me like this little, this is even the worst. She's like putting me the little stitches with a needle. Oh Jesus Christ, Katrina, thank you so very much. Oh Jesus. Okay, we are getting to the okay, ladies and gentlemen. This is now the red zone in the chat. Thank you so much, my darling, for blessing the host, and that is really highly appreciated. And on behalf of the host, thank you so very much. And we don't take those things for granted, ladies and gentlemen, as we all know, because we are living in weird times where money is everything. So send more, guys, send more. Come on, you don't have to pay everything to church every Sunday. Pretend this is Sunday service in the church, give it to Talata instead. So that is kind of some good thing as well. Psalms of Word, thank you so much, my darling. And Katrina, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much on behalf of the host. And it is really, really nice that you do that. So it is really appreciated. And thank you so, so, so very much. Sending our loves and kisses just to you, my darling. Thank you so much indeed. And by the way, for those who think that now the white guy is doing the job here as a co-host and gets paid for this, no, this is of course not the case. And in the end of the day, this is modern slavery. I didn't even get to drink off it. Can you believe it? No, I'm just kidding. So hello, Nate Jovi is in the building. Hello, my darling Faith. Happy Saturday to you, guys. For those who think that I'm awake, physically I'm actually not. I just came back from a very long week trip today, and I'm so this is my artificial appearance. I've programmed myself to do this funny thing here called co-hosting, but it's not really me. So whatever is coming bad things out of my mouth today, don't blame me, blame my artificial other personality there, whatever. So also want to say hello to MK's Arenas in the building. MK Arena is in the building. Very nice of you to coming. Thank you so much again. Chef Lizzie back in the building as well. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. And thank you so much for the blessings. It is super highly appreciated, and therefore highly appreciated also by the host. Most likely I know what's going to happen. So the host, our dear Talata, when she actually receives the blessings from you guys, she gonna do the hardcore thing tonight. You know, I know it because I've spoken to her family. I know what she's doing when she is not online. She's doing the hardcore thing with mineral water. Can you believe it? She's doing the hardcore thing, drinking mineral water like there's no tomorrow. She's doing the hard stuff, guys. She's doing the hard stuff. Sometimes even with sparkling water. Whoa, Jesus! To give it a very special extra, on that. Whoa, 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 whoa! World streets and buildings. Thank you so much indeed. Whoa, guys, come on. This is really a very, very blessed day indeed, and thank you so much indeed for the blessings. It is indeed highly appreciated to have that colorful appearances of you guys here on the screen, and it is really cool that you guys are here and doing all that. Thank you so much indeed. It really means a lot to the host, and guys, I can tell from experience that it means a lot when there is these colors coming, and we all know YouTube takes a deduction, but at the end of the day, it is a very nice opportunity to bless the host of the very channel, and therefore, thank you so much for doing this. I want to finish my story real quick with Talata before I have to start it all over again. Alzheimer's, old people, Alzheimer's, you know how it is, and therefore. Let me just finish this real quick. So I got there back and forth and back, and I also see when people are getting there to do the obvious, like, hey, do a show around, do a 360 and all that stuff. I started doing some funny things, like writing some notes that she then pinned on top of the chat. And believe it or not, it didn't help either, because people didn't read it, and she still get all the same requests. And once I jokingly said to her that, well, not even jokingly, I said to her, Talata, the word that you use on your channel most is most likely Ghana. And she revealed that once because she said no. The word that I usually use most on the channel is the word no, because of all the requests that I'm getting. So it is always funny to, it's actually true to see, but yeah, we are all here to celebrate Talata today. So guys, come up here, say hello. You know, the link is already pinned on top of the chat. You just have to click it. You don't even have to read it. You know, you just have to go there, tip it, click it, tap it, whatever you have to do. And then, getting done and saying hello. I'm expecting Mr. President to come up here sometime soon. I'm expecting a lot of people coming up here from you guys, so that you can give some appreciation also to our very host, and therefore very nice that also I'm getting kind of greeted from 2 or 3 persons here. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciating it. And by the way, if you want to come up here and speak on the panel, please make sure that when you come up here that your microphone and your camera is actually connected to StreamYard. So when you come up here, you go into StreamYard, you have to make sure that your camera and your microphone is actually available and connected, so that you can guys come up here and speak. That is what I've also learned in the past from certain couple of things. So guys, this is a very interesting day and a very blessed day for our very Queen of Ghana, so to speak. She's sitting there in her throne room, as you see, and looking down to those disciples of her for today, so that she can actually knows who she's reigning on today, and who she is giving her merciful eyes, so that we are all surviving the day, so to speak. So, guys, if you want to come up here, Mr. President, for instance, if you want to show good examples, or Katrina, come up here, guys. Don't be shy. We're in a very nice atmosphere today, and do what we all can do best. Just be nice to each other. That's what we have learned today. And Kappas and Dustin have been up here already, having a good time, and it is it is a very nice thing to know that people are loving, caring, and taking care of each other, and also having that. Ahmed Rosario Travels, thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum to you, my friend, and thank you so much for the blessing. It is very appreciated, and always nice to see colors here on the screen, indeed. And therefore, thank you so much indeed for doing that. And again, guys, for those who have already blessed, please be free to keep on doing that. If you don't want to do a super chat, or if you cannot, that's fine. You can also send the money in cash. To feel free to do so. But also, what you can also do is to hit the like button, show some appreciation and love in the chat, and say hello to everyone, and obviously also say hello to the very host. However, talking about that, Kappa said it already that um, not, Talata is very often in other channels as well, saying hello, but not only saying hello, but also supporting a lot on helping people with the watch hours for those who are not monetized, in particular, and also for people who are able to, go back and forth to her channel. As Kappas already said, you see Talata everywhere at the same time, sometimes, as it feels like, because you go from channel A to channel B, who is there? Talata. And you go from channel B to channel C, who is there before you? Talata, obviously. So either she has 500 computers at her place, which I doubt, or she just multiplies her personality like with a mouse click. I think that is what her secret is. So not only that she roasts chicken until they're not, so she double kills chicken, as we now learned from Dustin. She does a double killing on the chickens, but also she also is able to do multi personality of herself by appearing. It feels like everywhere at the same time in the entire YouTube world. So Talata, you have been blessed by quite a numerous people. Maybe to give me a quick commercial presentation, I will just hand the microphone to you, that you just maybe want to say a few words to acknowledge them, and say hello or something like
Mm. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. First of all, I want to use this opportunity to actually appreciate each and every one of you for making it to my monetization party. I am so grateful for appearing and for supporting me. Thank you so, so much. MK Mama, I know you're so busy. You said it that you'll be very busy today, but thank you so much for making it a point to appear here. Katrina, thank you so much. God bless you. I don't know how you even know this channel, but then God bless you. Beautiful Angela, God bless you. Som, I'm grateful. Vani, I am grateful. Thank you so much. And Ahmad, my friend, God bless you all. I'm really, really grateful. This day means a lot to me, and coming to this party, of course, means a lot to me. Thank you, guys. I can't flow, but this is a party. We need to behave and all of that. But I'm seeing the vibe in the comment section. I'm seeing the vibe. Thank you so much. If I'm not able to read your comments, I'm so, so sorry. Okay, I'm so, so sorry. But yeah, I am very, very grateful. Today is less talking, and yeah, because I have to sit back and then enjoy. In any other live stream of mine, I have to read all comments and reply to every comment. But this is a party, and we are not supposed to be reading comments and replying all of that. But then, Kelly baby, ah, what is happening here today? Yeah, oh my goodness, really now? Okay, I see. Do you people want us to play this game? Okay, let's go then.
I just
So
want to
thank you
say,
so much,
I
guys.
just
Thank
want
you
to add,
so much.
allow me to add one thing real quick. I'm so glad that Dustin only showed Kelly Baby. Imagine he would have chosen our Kelly Baby.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Sorry, bro. I just couldn't resist. No, I'm just joking. But the good
Oh,
thing is
I'm
StreamYard.
I'm Kelly Baby's right hand man, so I can
Kelly, my
sing.
baby, Kelly, my
Mhm.
baby. Soon Dustin's gonna sing in soprano. Matter of fact, and I can see it coming. I can see it coming. Met in New York Met. We're gonna see her. We're gonna see Kelly Baby in the Met sing the soprano. Dustin, that's that's, that's gonna be a career. That's gonna be a career in the future, bro. That's gonna be a career in the future. So, for all of you who are new, ladies and gentlemen, please meet our soprano singer, Kelly Baby. Most likely, she will sing one at the end, so that we all end up with bleeding ears or something like that. So. No, I'm just kidding. But great chicken story, by the way. This is definitely inspiring for the next visits on Talata's channel when we all have this receipts, as Goga always calls it, so that we can do multiple roasting at the very same time. And I would like to say thank you for your openness. And the good thing is we're all in a closed and peaceful environment here, so nobody will know unless the entire world by tomorrow, because I'm going to do some postings on that. So it is a very pleasure very honored to actually to be here and doing the doing the hosting of this event. And I would like to say, Talata, thank you so much for letting me do this in the first place. But also, I would like to say on behalf of Talata, thank you for everyone who is coming so far. Jerome Dolly is in the house. Thank you so much for coming. And I know people have a busy schedule sometimes also on weekends, especially if they have to work. So therefore, in the end of the day, thank you so much for that. Also, I would like to Kofi Roxon, if you want to come up to the channel, to the panel, you have to make sure when you go to StreamYard that you enable the microphone and enable the camera. Otherwise, I cannot get you up. So the system just wouldn't let me. Just that you know, please make sure that the gadgets are working properly and that everything is okay. Then we can get you up here. So also. It is always very appreciated if people come to a monetization party and to a channel and show love and appreciation to the friend that we're actually celebrating today, who is Eunice Talata. And therefore, it is always great coming up if you guys come up here. Also, the link of the panel and of StreamYard is on top of the chat. So I also want to remind you really quick on the channel itself so that you guys see, the channel itself. Here you go. This is how it looks like. As you see, Talata in her best appearance with the detective hat on here. See, look at that, look at that, look at that. Let me make this a little bigger. Look at this. Look at this. She's playing Detective Rockford or something. I don't know, but or she she is doing some kind of gangster rapping thing. You know what I'm saying? With a hat on and in the streets doing the rapping things and stuff like that. Well, maybe sometimes we're going to see a rap video of hers. You never know. So therefore, it is a cool thing to see this. There's quite some life on the channel, as you see, and therefore there's a lot of different material going on. Obviously, Nigeria, Ghana is a big topic for her in the first place, and political stuff as well as regular life in the village, in the town, in Ghana over there. And it's always good for those who cannot travel or who don't have the intention to travel to Ghana. At least you can see it in real life, not only on television, but the real thing, so that there's nothing, there's everything behind the scenes, the real life that's going on there. And that is always a great thing to have. So, for those who have just joined in, welcome everyone to the monetization party of our very good friend Talata. And Talata will be back on screen in just a minute. She is having a commercial break, as we call it, behind the scenes. So she will be back in just a minute and going to bless us with her appearance again. So just as a reminder, this is the challenge. Please, if you haven't done so already, if you're new here, please subscribe. Chef Lizzy Food, thank you so much indeed for the blessing. That is so much appreciated. Thank you so much indeed. And that is really appreciated. Thank you so much. And always great to see that the colors of the channel are coming in. And thank you so much for those who have already done some nice blessings here. And it is in case if if you want to continue doing this, that would be highly appreciated indeed. And so MK's Arena, if you're a makeup artist, now let me ask you something. Why did you not tell me first, Ragus, Ragus, if you want to appear on camera, on the monetization party of Talata, you need to get 500 kilogram of makeup from me so that you can appear in public without scaring off the people. You know, MK's Arena, you're doing a lousy job. I have to say, you're doing a lousy job. You should have given me some. You should have definitely given me some life advice here in the first place. Look, Talata, our very host, she will be traumatized tonight. After my appearance here. Can you believe it? So not only that I don't get any money off that tomorrow, because you did not. MK Serena, it's all your fault now. Now I can finally blame someone for my appearance. So, MK Serena, Talata will sue you tomorrow for therapy costs, for getting the cost of the mental clinic that she will be put into tonight and all these things because you did not give me makeup advice. MK's Arena. This is ridiculous. I have to say, this is ridiculous. I really have to say. And you see, Talata does not even say nothing against that. So I'm absolutely right. She'd be traumatized, the poor thing. She'd be traumatized tonight when she will not have sleep for days. She will not have sleep for days because she's thinking like, no, 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 no. If I fall asleep, this ghost Ragus will come into my life again and make me scared even more than it does when I'm awake. So, MK's Arena, do your job properly, do your job properly, and next time give people advice before the live thing goes on. Just saying, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm just kidding around, as you all know. Mark Rename, welcome to the building, and thank you so much for coming. It is always appreciated, obviously. And MK's Arena, don't worry, I'm just kidding around, as you know. It is my sense of humor, and very nice that you are here and making it. It is very much appreciated by Talata, as you have heard already, and therefore it is very nice to have you here indeed. And obviously, we are all here to have some fun. And Talata wrote me already, Ragus, I will crucify you anyway, but you don't have to tell all the people. I don't need witnesses. You know what I'm saying? So, therefore, my life is over, ladies and gentlemen. It was nice knowing you all. So, it was nice knowing you all. Ahmed Hosari Travels, thank you for coming back and have a good day. And thank you so much for being here. And yeah, it is how it is. Obviously, we are here to have a good laugh. So, if you guys have a good story to tell about Talata, so we heard some funny things already. So, if you have a funny story to tell, this is also a great opportunity for you guys to do a public roasting. I mean, if she double murders the chicken, we can have some fun on Talata's expense as well. So, guys, come up here, come up to the panel, and let's have a little laugh on and mostly with Talata. So, Talata, let me ask you something. You're on YouTube for quite a while. You have got 2 channels now to run. Overall, if you look at the time that you're doing this, considering from the very first day, having your own first video up there, until this very day, with 2 channels, a decent monetization party, and all these things, what was it more? Was it more hard work and suffer, or after all, if you look back at it from day one to today, or was it more fun?
As at the time I was doing it, I was saying it was all about hard work and pains and suffering. But looking back right now, I feel like it was more fun because some of the things I was doing, especially on this channel, a lot of people come to my live stream and they be like, I was sleeping and snoring, I was sleeping and opening mouth during I was live and all of that. And it's funny when they say it. I love so hard because I imagine myself. Even some people take screenshots and they sent it to me, and I saw myself like that. I was like, oh my god, this was really bad, and it's fun now. Yeah, it's fun now. It wasn't really suffering, but somebody is on this comment section that I would like to mention her name. MK Mama. She always say that hard work pays, hard work doesn't kill. And trust me, when I challenged myself, I told myself that I was going to monetize this channel before we go back to school. It happened. Hard work. Now I'm sitting down here. I don't really work hard like the way I was working hard on the channel. So yeah, thank you so much, MK Mama. God bless you. God bless you for your words. And yeah, it was
Whoa,
fun. It was fun doing
whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa, ladies and gentlemen, I have to interrupt you here. Live on screen, ladies and gentlemen, this is a breaking news. We have another red one. We have another red one. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dustin in the building, aka what was her name again? Kelly Baby, aka Dustin, aka wherever his ATM is. He has a private money ATM somewhere, I'm very sure. Dustin has just blessed this channel with his not only appearance, which is always funny anyway, but also with a very nice blessing of the very nice dark purple color. Thank you so much, bro. This is so highly appreciated, and thank you so much for doing this. Um, Out of own experience, I can say it is always a great feeling when there is a color, regardless which one, coming up to the screen, yeah, to the screen, obviously. And thank you so much, bro. And this is really highly appreciated indeed. And this is without any joke. So now Talata is able to roast another two or three chicken in the first place to make them, you know, like bricks for another house or something. You never know. So no, it's great to see that. Thank you so much, bro. And as you see on the reactions of all those wonderful blessings that we have already, um, people do really appreciate that, and they do acknowledge that. And I think it is for sure not taken for granted that this is happening. So thank you so much on behalf of our very host. Obviously, at the end of this live stream, we're gonna do a nice overview and a nice general thanking. But today, as Talat already said, the good thing is for her, she can lean back and relax while the minority is doing the work. I love this joke so much, and so she can today. This is mostly likely the only time on her own channel where she can lean back and relax, not doing anything, still just being there, and it is how it is. That is what a monetization party is all about when the host is getting celebrated. By the way, celebrating, guys, I have a little challenge for you guys in this very chat. And I want you to do something that is going to be like an open book then for Talata. Now, every one of us knows Talata very well. Otherwise, we would not be here and be friends of her and she friends of ours. Now, what I want you guys to do in the chat, this is a little challenge. So you might have to think for a second. And there is no prize, there is no wrong or right, or there is no bad thing, good thing. But I want you to do one word only, no sentence, no story, just one word in the chat. You can write it down. Before I get the next speaker up here, I want you to write one word in the chat that you combine with Talata. One word, not two words, not three words. One word that you combine with Talata. Dustin says strong. MK Zorena says noni. Ah, no, okay, that was another story. So, one word that you guys combine with Talata in the chat. Just one word. And we're going to come back to that later. While we have our very next speaker up here, ladies and gentlemen, all the way from Nigeria. I'm very happy to have. Lord have mercy over myself. Okay,
You know,
I'm done.
that's
This is too much
Chef
for my
Lee.
own brain.
Oh my
Chef,
God.
I'm
Oh
in
bro,
my
Nigeria.
goodness.
bro, you know that the original Chef Lizzie is in the building, right?
She is. I'm the real Chef Lizzie, though. The
Oh,
original
Lord, have
chef.
mercy. Chef Lizzie, darling, you have to come up here quickly to rescue yourself. Otherwise, people will think like you're your own clone when you're in the kitchen again, you know? And come up here, bring your knife, you know, to defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that we, so that we can, that we have that. What the hell? Okay, okay, there you go. Okay, okay, this is going to be totally the most chaotic
Bag.
session ever. Bro, I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute you real quick. Dummy, not yet. Bro, I have to mute you because there's some oh, no,
oh, really now?
Nyapas is coming. Okay,
Okay.
Damilola, this is so. Give it to you, darling. Here you go. Damilola is in the building, aka Nyapas, aka I have no idea what I'm doing here actually. Dami, you take it. I mute my earphones. Just surviving the day. Here you go.
Father Raggers! Slaughter! Yap, yappers! Yappers, yappers! Yappers! Yappers coconuts! Hi, everybody. Congratulations to Slaughter. God bless you on your channels. Some more to come. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Amen. Same to you.
Thank you. Let's see.
Hey,
Yappers, where are you
why are you
going? Hey,
blushing?
Mr. Mike,
No,
stop.
wait, why are you blushing?
Don't drag me. And I'm chef. I'm not Nyappis. I'm Chef Lizzie,
Chef,
driving the
please come
streets of
on in again.
Lagos. I'm in
Somebody
Lagos.
stop.
I'm driving.
You're driving to Lagos.
No,
Raggers,
I'm not.
join the bus.
I'm in
Talata
Lagos.
going to Ghana. Talata and I are going to Kumasi. The rest of them are going somewhere, I don't know, somewhere in Lagos. Somewhere.
Yeah, Chef Lizzie most likely has to go to work to cut all these vegetables again. And you see, so the good thing is, as you see, Chef Lizzie is letting the dark carrots growing already in the field under the head. So it is like sustainable seeding, I would say. And you see, the ground is not affected, and in the end. In the end of the day, it is like so you just have to cut it off and then put it in the pan right away. So that is actually the color of the over-fried chicken that we talked about earlier. That is what Kappas is carrying around with him in stripes. So this is called, now we know why the American flag is actually called the Stars and Stripes Forever, because on the head are the stars and the stripes are hanging down. Ladies and gentlemen, now history has been revealed. Kappas is the reason for the Stars and Stripes Forever. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go. Chef Lizzie food, Chef Lizzie, the real one. I mean, find yourself another job. It is, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. So, Chef, Chef Lizzie Food is driving, cooking, growing the seeds at the same time, all these things, only to satisfy Talata in Ghana tonight with a great food, prepared in Lagos, flown all over the place to Ghana with the official presidential airplane from Kenya that Goga is already sending to Lagos, to the kitchen of Chef Lizzie, to, fly over the food and to be delivered hot tonight, like better than the Uber Eats or something. Who needs Uber Eats if Chef Lizzie Food is preparing the food for the very monetization dinner for Talata tonight? So, Talata, what are you saying? I think this is getting an international incidence. What do you think? This is getting an international
Yeah.
incidence where people in Lagos cook for you, people in Nigeria, sorry, in the United States, screaming our ear bleeding. You know what I'm saying?
Raggers, stop.
Ghana's and then we have President Goga flying all the food by Goga Airline Eats, to Ghana. Wow! And tomorrow, the African version of Nollywood of James Bond. It has to happen after this. It has to happen. Talata is fainting.
Yeah, I'll be so happy though.
There's a fake Chef Lizzie in the chat.
Yeah, I have to kick her out. I think I have to kick her out. So, yeah, we have to get. Ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, our stage is getting fuller and fuller and fuller. Dummy, don't get me wrong, and Kappas, don't get me wrong. I'm going to mute you just for a second, because now, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, it is time, and I want you to all stand still, stand put, for our very DJ Sheriff, ladies and gentlemen. DJ Sheriff, aka Kanini Kanene, is in the building. Now look at that. So I'm going to unmute you, my darling, and Talata. Now this is the first time that you see DJ Sheriff in the building, without her uniform on, but most likely bringing her DJ skills as well. So my darling, Kanini, the microphone is all yours. Here you go. Kanini, you may speak.
Yes, good evening, everyone. Can you hear me, guys?
Good evening,
Yes.
Canadian.
Keep shouting, darling. Keep shouting.
Yeah, good evening to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the MC of the day. I see Kabas there. Dami Dora, the brotherhood and sisterhood. Thank you for joining this monetization part today. I appreciate everyone that accepted to be part of this journey, and I don't take it for granted because I know it's not easy. Guys, it's not easy. Getting people to just join the party, it's not easy. And I appreciate everyone. Talata, the only holy nun in my team, without children, without a kid. It's your day today. We are here celebrating you. You know, I'm the only nanny with the kids in the streets. And also Damilola, thank you for all of us to join this live stream, and we appreciate it. I don't take it for granted, guys. Thank you all, and be blessed as we continue celebrating our sister today. Talata, back to you. Now the journey has started fresh. Do more of the contents as you do, because this is where now we are going to get our harvest from. So keep on doing them. Do the best. I know your heart is very clear. Since I met you, I know I'm always happy. I'm smiling because you keep on asking me, what's happening, Kanini? Are we going this way? Are we going that way? So I love it. I know your heart's clean. Keep be you who you are. Continue doing the good work you are doing. And good thing, or the best thing you need to do, put God first the way you tell me. Kanini, put God first before you start doing anything. I know you believe in God. Now pray for all your channels since they are monetized, all of them. Continue doing the best so that at least you better your life. You know your journey the same way everyone knows her journey or his journey. So this is your time. Continue being smart and continue bringing nice contents. Kabas, how are you doing?
Hey,
Oh,
peace
thank
and
you for
blessings,
asking.
Canadian.
Chef Lisi, you shut up. She asked Kappas. So I'm doing well, Kanini. Thank you so much indeed. And you see, at the end of the day, now I'm the transformed
Father, you
Kappas.
are taking me away.
You see,
I
I
just
know.
noticed.
Yeah.
I just noticed
Let's pray
Ragu's
God
name.
and pray for our channel so that we keep on doing the best in the streets. They're very much hot. Sometimes the streets are very much hot. Talata, know how to deal with these people. You know, for me, sometimes I have wacha kusumbua. I have those people stresses me when I'm doing the live stream. I see them on your channels, know on how to deal with them. The other day, I was almost crying. If it wasn't some few people who just came and did consultation, or do I call the consultation? They consoled me so that I know how to deal with them. I'm also saying, also know how to deal with them
Yeah.
so that you keep on doing what you love most.
Okay.
Okay, let me now say something about
Thank you so
tomorrow.
much.
Welcome, my sister. Tomorrow the president is hosting me. I'm inviting everyone. The sisterhood and the brotherhood. President Koga is hosting me on his channel, and I will also be doing the live streams from my channel. We are inviting everyone to come and join us. Thank you, the MC of today, Father. The diocese is also waiting for you. Don't forget that. The nuns are crying for you. Damilola, make sure you send me $10. Kabas, thank you. And let me, where are you? The brotherhood are always here. I see them. The sisterhood, come on the panel, say something. Let's motivate our sister so that she feel loved. Don't be in the bush so much. The panel is free for everyone. Do your donations. Do your support. Drop your comments. Eh? Talata, you know you are Chani? Keep on doing it, my sister. I love you very much. I love you very much, and you know that. Thank you, and the people, let's be united. Let's keep on supporting each other. And guys, when it comes to the videos, someone works so hard to upload a video. The editing, you understand. Be ready to support the videos, not only the live stream. We need you still on the videos because the videos pay us. So we need you to be there. It's not all the ways we are going to do the live stream. Sometimes the energy is not there. So watch the videos the right way so that you support the content creators. You know, we can support each other. Even us alone, we can just support each other by watching the videos. Apart from other people to support us, as a group, as content creators, you know, we have a community. Yeah, Damilola, you are here because you are part of this community. The MC is here because he is part of the community. Kabas is here, and everyone that's here, this is part of us. So let's get prepared and allow to support our own. When it comes to a celebration like this one, be ready. At least bring something. Be there. Only the comments. It's nice. Yeah, drop the likes, motivate the host. That's what we need, honestly. Blessings to everyone, and feel loved. Don't forget the African Queen of Squats loves everyone. Guys, I love you. The milestone and everything, it's because of you. May you never lack. And because you have accepted to be part of this journey with my student Talata, come always and support her. Let's be there. Don't allow those people that come to just throw words on our own and we are watching. Try your best. At least you engage with them and talk them to the right way. Try to inform them how important it is to comment the right way so that they can understand. You know, some of them, they just come to see a lady. Eh? Others come to see a man on the live stream. So if you are there and you understand what's supposed to be done, be the best person. Talk to them nicely. Encourage them on what they're supposed to be doing, not only throwing words. Thank you and appreciate you. I will be back, but if there's something else, we need to come on stage and say, I'm available. Thank you, everyone. May God bless you continuously.
God bless you.
So I'm my new role that is on my screen. I have to play it. Panini! Thank you so much. You know,
Welcome.
there's a fake Damilola in the chat. I don't know. Ignore that person, guys. She is not the one.
Available.
Only the display name is what the real thing is. You know what I'm saying? So you know. I like this toy actually. Talata, Talata, Talata. Talata. I used to
We
know
want
Talata.
Helena Koya. We want Helena Koya.
Talata is only calling funeral service on me, so that I will get down with 10
She fell
caskets.
asleep. Like she's sleeping at her monetization party.
Yeah, she's like.
Others join.
She's killing the rainforest. She's killing the rainforest. She's killing the rainforest. Let me just change my name back. Otherwise, I get copyright issues here with all these people.
It's now with Kofi, Smokey, and Sister Shelly. Maybe they're busy.
Whoa.
Oh my God, what happened to me?
Sir, smoke a lot.
Yeah. So So whatever funny
Am I
things the
not?
chickens are smoking. No, yeah, Talata, you are. Speak to us. Speak to us. Come on, speak to us. Or restart. It is no problem. We are here. We are doing the
Come on,
gossip,
talk fast, you niggas.
especially
I
our
can't
lady
hear you
Niapa.
think.
She's doing some good gossip, most likely when you're reloading. So don't worry about that. So Niapas, my darling. So talk to us. Talk to us. Say something nasty about our host while she's not here.
She can't hear us. Can you guys hear me with this my international mic?
Yes.
Yeah, but
Where'd you get that mic from? Like
yeah,
first you had those hearing impaired headphones, and now you got this fossil mic. Where are you getting these things from?
See, I have a new headphone. See,
And you went to war. You actually paid for that. So you went to. You
Lord
bought new
have
headphones
mercy.
because of what I said.
Lord have mercy over myself. Kappas, I can tell you something. I know where the microphone is from because it's a catalog that usually you get other toys from, but coincidentally, she ordered a microphone instead because she thought because it said it has good vibrations. But sorry, dummy, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. It was a penalty without a goalkeeper. Well, 1 second. Mark, real name. Mark, real name. Thank you so much for the blessing. Thank you so much for the blessing. It is
What's his
highly
real name?
Mark, I believe.
Oh.
I guess his real name is Mark, and that is why it's called Mark Rename. Mark Rename, thank you so much indeed. Talata is back any second, and it is highly appreciated that you bless Talata with this wonderful appearance and with a wonderful color actually, and therefore thank you so much indeed for doing that. And Niapas, you're on mute, but you can speak in just a minute. And so therefore, thank you so much, Mark Rename. Really appreciating that big time on behalf of the host, who will be back at any minute. And then we can do the other roasting again. And you see now, Kapas, now we know why we actually have, why she has hearing impact earphones, because it's the first time in our life, and we have to mark that in the calendar, that when Damilola is online, there's peace and silence. You know what I'm saying? There's oh, okay. Yeah, I told you to wait to. No, I did not mute you. I asked you to wait for a second so that we can appreciate Mr. Mark Rename for this very generous blessing. So, in the end of the day, Damilola, it is, you should mark your calendar as well, because it's the first time that people will not have bleeding ears for 10 seconds while your screen appearance. And nah, come on, it's part, we're just joking around. At the end of the day, it is always good to have you and your energy on screen, regardless where in the world you are. Kappas, the same with you. I mean, I know at the moment you're in Lagos, preparing food for the after party dinner for Talata. We all know that, but in the end of the day, it is really a blessing to have you guys here up on the screen, especially on a very special occasion like this. So, and I'm very, very sure that Talata is appreciating that as well. She will be back any minute, I'm very sure, and restarting her gadgets at the moment, getting that done and getting that up and running. For those who want to come up here and say something nice, guys, please feel free. And Kofi Roxon, if you can hear me, when you want to come up to the panel, happy to have you up here, but you please, when you come to StreamYard, you first have to enable your microphone and your camera, otherwise I cannot get you up here to the panel. It simply doesn't let me, just that you guys know. So for those who want to come up the panel, it is relatively easy. The link is up there on top of the chat. So please be today, Tommy is calm. Okay, this is the highlight of the entire show. I have to put this up here real quick. So this is so let's so just a quick thing. Also, Chizzy Hope. For those who want to come up here to the panel, please make sure that your microphone and your camera is enabled. Otherwise, I have no chance to get you up here. But it seems that Cheesy Hope got that sorted out. So let me just unhighlight this for a second and get Cheesy Hope up here, hoping that the connection is there. The connection is there. Cheesy Hope, you can speak. Cheesy Hope, get your deep voice out there and speak to
Good
us.
evening. Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Hello, hello. Hi,
Good
Cheesy.
evening.
Good evening, too.
Good evening.
You want to say
Good
something?
evening. Sir, please, how can I get more subscribers on YouTube?
We can discuss that after the party, but I can give you good advice real quick. So this is cost free. Usually you have to pay the super chat of $100 just for that. But you want to have more subscribers, you have to do great content. You have to be very much, very much behind working and doing a lot of videos, live appearances, and all that, such as Talata. Talata is doing a lot of work to get all this channel up and running. She has two of them now monetized, and also all the other people here, like Damilola, aka Nyapas, and we have Kapas here, aka Chef Lizzy Food. We have myself here, as I can modestly say. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of dedication that you have to put in to get your channel monetized and more subscribers to get to that certain point. Does that help with your question, Chizzy?
Okay.
Okay, thank you for coming and thank you for your question. We can discuss that later.
Yes, thank you.
You can always come back to the channel of Talata. She gives a lot of good advice as well, and do that. So thank you for so much, and we're going to continue with the discussion because I know that Nyapas has got her toy in her hand already. She is ready to fire. She is ready to go. So I'm gonna just give me 1 second. I'm gonna unmute you, and there you go. Jesus, why doesn't it work? Why does that not work? Interesting. You go ahead. You unmute yourself, dummy, please, and then you go. Hello, hello. Okay. Dummy, you need to unmute. Okay, you unmuted yourself. It's all yours. Now you can
I didn't know
stream
you.
along.
Do you want me to sing a special number for the celebrants? Hmm? Should I sing for you, Tali? Talata!
Yes, please
Can I
do.
sing for you? Can I sing for you?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Let me sing a friendship song for you. Let me beat my mic. Yapas, are you listening? This is for Talata. Can you hear me?
Sing.
Yapas. Yapas, can you hear me?
Hurry and sing.
Are you gonna sing after me, Capas?
No.
Coconut. Talata, count on me through thick and thin. Friendship that we
Damn it.
never. Capas, I beg now. I'm waiting. I'm not singing again. Capas just
Okay, go.
bust my.
Go.
Should I continue, Jerry? I'm singing friendship song for you.
Yes, please. Let
Okay.
me please sing for me.
And as I'm singing, let the super chats be dropping in pinks and reds only. Pinks and reds only. Abika Kappas, am I getting your go ahead? Yapas, did you hear me? I said pink and red only.
You have a microphone. I hear you.
Okay.
Take that microphone back to Walmart.
Walk up for you, Yapas. See your life outside. Count on me. Thick and thin. A friendship that will never end. When you are weak. Kappa, stop giving me demoralization. You're demoralizing me. Count
Campus,
on me.
please. Campus, please.
I didn't say
Abi,
nothing.
you just bad belly human being. Count on me through thick and thin. A friendship that will never end. When you are weak, I will be strong, helping you to carry on. Till you call on me, I will be there. Don't be afraid. Please believe me when I say, count on. You can count on me. Yeah, after this, I'm done. Pray for me.
I didn't believe you when you said that.
I wasn't
That was a
talking to
nice
you,
one.
breadhead. I was not talking
Tapas,
to you.
Oh,
Yeah,
you aggregate. Yeah.
Tapas, I believe it though.
thank you. That's what counts. That was for Talata, not for some breadhead from Ghana. I beg you. I beg, no offense, Jerry Talata.
Exactly. I was about to say, wait a minute.
No, she's being specific right now. So,
Whose side are
I
you
told
on, Talata? Like,
Tapas,
you have to.
you seriously want
Raggles,
me to
help.
be on your side?
Raggles, you're my twin brother. Help me. Don't watch me get mugged on live.
No, no, wait a second. I've already been adopted by the real chef, Lizzie. So you cannot be you cannot be my twin brother at the moment. So, you know, you know what I'm saying, sister. You know what I'm saying, sister. It is how it is, you know. But I would like to say a quick hello, real quick, to some people who have just appeared here in the chat, and thank you so much for all of you for coming, because we know it's Saturday evening after all, and you know most of you guys are most likely getting ready to go to the club and stuff like that. K managers in the building. Mark Rename again. Thank you so much for the blessing. Classic Hairstyle and Vlogs is in the building. Thank you so much for coming and spending the evening here with us. Kanini, I would like to also say thank you so much for your wonderful speech that you did before on this channel, and it is really, really sweet that you did that. Thank you also for taking your time for that. And we have many, many people in the building, ladies and gentlemen, and the party is not over yet. So, you know, we have Damiloda, we have Kapas here. For those who didn't know the real names of these wonderful people who are appearing here on the screen right with us. And so please feel free to come up here and say hello and, you know, bless the people with your appearance. Also, I want to say thank you to Muntu for the blessing. That is very kind of you indeed. Thank you so much indeed. And there will be a big shout out later on from Talata after this live session that she would appreciate each and every one of you. So, Muntu, thank you very much on behalf of the host for the wonderful and sweet blessing of yours as well. And oh my God, oh, ladies and gentlemen, Talata will need diapers
Jason.
from now on. Talata will need diapers from now on, because I believe this is the first red blessing on this channel. I mean, the deep red blessing, and from the very MK's arena. And wow. I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm jealous. Let me call the tax office real quick to take 95% of Talata's blessings from today for myself, you know? No, I'm kidding. MK's Arena, I don't know what to say. This is insane. And thank you so very much on behalf of the host. And this is really highly appreciated. And thank you so much. Please, MK's Arena, do me a favor. Since you failed already with the makeup thing for me, you know, tell Talata to send me 99.9 Dragos, Texas, you know, whatever you're sending today. Just tell it. No, I'm just kidding. No, thank you so much indeed. It is brutally highly appreciated, and thank you so much. Nobody takes those things for granted, especially not those amounts. And I mean, everyone who has done a blessing today is really highly appreciated, and I promise we will do a very nice posting, so to speak, on after the live session today. And we all know how great it feels when colorful chats come. Damilola tells me that all the time. Damilola tells me, like, you know, it's like nail polish. It's like nail polish for a woman, you know, when you paint your nails, you take your time, you know, and then you have a wonderful, colorful hand. That is what the effect is also on the screen of every YouTuber that is around on this planet, as a matter of fact. And in the most pleasant way, obviously. And Kadini was right, and also Talata was right, as well as Damilola says that on her channel so many times. Being a YouTuber might, for those who just come to consume it, like the visitors, might look very easy. But guys, I can tell you from own experience, and everyone here in this chat can say, It is hard work. It is hard work to get a channel up. It is hard work to get a channel running. It is hard work to get a channel monetized, but it's also hard to get the people coming back on a regular basis. And it is not an easy thing to do. You have to motivate yourself to do this, and you have to get the things running, and you have to have the support of all these wonderful people who are here. So now we just see two on the screen, out of many, many others that are out there. And it is a matter of fact that every appreciation, whatever it is, if it is a super chat, or if it is a like, or if it is a nice comment underneath a video, or if it is your appearance in a chat on a live situation like this, it is highly appreciated. Every support is extremely helpful and motivating for each and every channel host. That is what I can say from all experience. So, MK's Arena, thank you so much indeed. And well, I would say, Talata, I will give you the forum now to say a few words in between to all these people who throw the confetti on your chat, so to speak, in all these different colors. And maybe you would like to say a couple of words.
Yeah, I want to say some few things. Thank you so much, guys. Really, thank you so much. Thank you is not enough. Like, I'm really, really grateful for making this day a memorable one for me. I didn't know this how the monetization party feels like. I didn't know this how it is. Thank you so much, guys. And for the Ragus, thank you. I won't stop thanking you. Yes, yes, I won't stop. Because he actually took me from scratch. Like, if I was, oh, Tristan, if I was the one, I would have been fed up along the line. But then, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone who super chatted and who couldn't. Thank you so much. MK Mama, I'm saying thank you to you because she already told me that she'll be very busy today, but she has been able to get time for my party. Thank you so much, MK Mama. Thank you, the Brotherhood. Thank you so much. Kapuse,
Yeah.
Destin, Kofi. I know Kofi is trying to join the live stream, but he said he can't connect. That's one of my guests, my special guest though, but I don't know why. But thank you so much, Kofi, for coming. Thank you so much. To all my ladies, the sisterhood, thank you so much. God bless you all. Thank you. I really feel honored to have you guys all around this, all in this particular party. Thank you so much. I'm grateful. Thank you. God bless us all. Now, like Kanini said, the journey has just started. Yeah. But we got this. We can.
We
Yeah.
got it.
Thank you.
But you know, I'm getting ready to sign off because Demi told me to go find my life outside, so I'm gonna go look for my life. But before I go, again, congratulations to you, Talata. We knew you could do it, Ragus. Thank you for definitely hosting everything and bringing all of us together as usual. Uh, Demi. Anyways, good seeing you all. So, shalom.
Yeah, it was nice knowing your whole life, Chef Lizzy Food, aka Kappas, aka whatever disguise names you still have there, bro. And thank you so much for coming and appearing numerous times with all your personalities. I'm very sure your therapist will be happy to see you on Monday. So thank you so much for coming and blessing us with always with joy and making people happy. And as a new chief of the sisterhood, I would like to also say thank you for all the people who have been here yet. But hey, guys, by the way, whatever Talata said, that was not a goodbye. We are just on 2.5 hours, guys. Come on. The microphone is open, the panel is open, and guys, Damilola is still up there. So help us to survive bleeding years. Help us. Otherwise tomorrow there will be the breaking news that the September the 13th was not named as the monetization party of Talata, it will be called the International Day of Bleeding Ears. But also, I want to use the opportunity real quick to say hello to to say hello to those people who just came up here. Favor the first, Favor the nurse midwife is here. Hello, my darling. Happy Saturday to you, my dear. All those wonderful people who joined here and came here for quite a while already. And guys, this party is not over yet. And guys, I want you to make Talata faint again and again and again tonight. So please hit the dollar sign, send some coffee, hit the like button, write something nice in the chat. Come up here to the panel. Monto 2.0, welcome to the party, and welcome to coming up here. Hey, blessed everywhere, there is a microphone up here and stuff like that. And World Streets, a building is in the building. Hello, my friend. Hello, my darling. And very nice to have you here. And thank you so much all for coming. It's Saturday night, guys. Saturday night means, and there is a singer here on screen already. We had the first song. So Saturday night means we have a weekend, guys. Weekend means tomorrow. Don't go to church. Just sleep in. Don't worry about that, and don't donate anything to the church tomorrow. Just donate it here today. Just dollar sign. You know how it works. Dollar sign is the best thing. It's the best religion on YouTube. Indeed, I was told that numerous times. I can tell you. However, we are celebrating Talata today, and I want to remind you a little bit on the challenge on the channel that we are all blessed to visit here today. So obviously, this is the channel of Talata, just that you have a little look. The guy here, the white guy, is not a minority. It's a very blessed person somewhere up there in heaven. The only person ever who has been nailed with 3 nails and was very successful with that. So as you see here, there is a lot of life on the channel going on. There's a lot of different things going. It is not only the stereotype thing. There's a lot of funny things. There's a lot of political things. There's a lot of food things as well. The life in the village, little kids, everything is around what's going on in the real life of Talata. So if you don't want to know what's going on with the real life in Talata, still watch the videos, because it is about the watch hours. It's all about the support. And I can tell, guys, from the appearance of our very host tonight, from our very friend Talata, those videos are full of energy, full of different stories, full of different, parts of Ghana to talk about, political things, a lot of comparisons between Ghana and Nigeria, but also a lot of the personality of Talata, who we already know for a while, but this is a different style of the channel. And we are all blessed today that we are having the opportunity to celebrate together with Talata this wonderful moment of getting monetized. And it is not happening every day, I can say, by own experience. So therefore, thank you all so much for coming. And it is indeed a good thing to having this opportunity to co-host. This is my first time, and being asked by a distinguished person like Talata is indeed a very honor. So let me just say quick hello to all those wonderful people who are here. And also I see that we had a blessing of Kofi Roxon of 5 memberships to be added to this channel. So Talata, you can still create 10,000s of these wonderful emojis. And I think it is a cool thing to know that this is happening also. So let me see. We have Netchovi Traveler receiving a membership. We have Official Vanny, who received a membership. We have Miri Bursch receiving a membership, as well as Kelly Baby Heart, and as well as the AA Empire, who have all received a membership, courtesy of Kofi Roxon. Kofi, thank you so much indeed. I know you want to come up to the panel, and what you should just do is to, when you come up here, to make sure that your microphone and your camera get enabled first, and then we can get you up to the panel by StreamYard. That is what they actually do, just that you guys know. And again, guys, thank you so much for all the blessings so far. But it is Saturday evening, Saturday night, like staying alive. So let this chat stay alive, guys. And otherwise, I'm going to start singing again. you don't want that. So keep the chat alive, keep the chat alive, keep the chat colorful, and let's make this a wonderful evening for the person of the hour, for the person of the day, our very friend Talata in Ghana. So, by the way, talking about Ghana, I know that we have quite some African countries here tonight on the screen. I know we have Nigeria, we have Kenya in the building. We have Ghana in the building, obviously, because of our wonderful host. So, guys, what I would like to ask you to do is uh, just write in the chat where you guys are watching from. I know we had Czech Republic here before. I don't know if he's still here. Germany, myself, minority. There we go again. And then I would like to know, and I think it would also be very interesting for the host, where are you guys actually watching from? Which country of the world are you watching from at this moment? This very established and this very elite live event here on YouTube tonight on the channel of Talata. So let me guys write it in the chat where you're in the world. Greece is in the building. Oh, look at that. Greece is in the building. So it's evening time. So I would say, I would guess it is called Kalispera, right? I think it is Kalispera in Greece at this time of the day. As if I'm not too wrong, I'm not too sure about that. We have Saudi in the building, so that's Assalamu alaikum or Mambo, obviously, because we have double languages here. Then we have so I'm not 100% sure. It's Kalispera. You see, sister. I've been to Greece numerous times, but I'm never sure if it is Kalispera in the evening as well. So Kalispera, by the way, Talata, don't laugh. It just means hello or good evening or good day. Everything after Kalimera is in the morning, Kalispera is in the day and in the evening. Just that you know. Ask the German for the Greek language. So that was everything. So we have we have Saudi Arabia in the building. We have Kenya in the building. All right, Mambo, Agatha, Mambo, Nechovi. Assalamu alaikum, Nechobi, as well. Obviously, as you see, we have Nigeria in the building, brothers and sisters in the pidgin English, brothers and sisters from Nigeria. I hope you all bring the fufu for our host. You know what I'm saying? That is what it is. Chef Lissy Food, I mean, the real Chef Lissy Food is in the building. So we have obviously have Nigeria in the building, ladies and gentlemen. MK Arena, where are you watching from? Actually, I didn't get that, or I overread that. I'm sorry for that. Mark Rename, where's you seated, bro? Mark Rename. That is what also be interested to be knowing. So, as far as I understood, Kalimera is good morning, because I always got greeted by the people from the hotel back then. But anyway, nice to meet you, and thank you so much for coming. And so that is very cool of you guys. And guys, again, microphone is open, panel is open. The link is up there in the chat. Say hello to us. Favor the nurse midwife. If you want to come up here and say hello, that would be very appreciated. Agatha, my darling, you know how it works. The routine with, the panel. Come up here, say hello, so that I can take a little commercial presentation. Remember, the MC sometimes need to make sure that the voice is not overacting. And in the end of the day, it is a matter of fact that our very host tonight, I just make sure that the matters there are getting sorted out first. So our host of the night, our very Talata, would like to be entertained by you guys. So if you want to sing, if you want to dance, do it. But also don't forget to hit the $sign. You know what I'm saying? So, guys, tell us where you're looking from, where you're watching from, and that we know where we have to chase you if the money is not coming, so that I can send the bailiff. No, that's just a joke. As a matter of fact, let's say that we are here to celebrate our very person of the moment, who is Eunice Talata, aka Vibe with Talata, and we are watching her channel here today and enjoying the momentum of the very monetization. She has a monetized channel already. At the end of the day, this is her first monetization party. So she said that she had no idea how it would feel, although we had some very nice preparations on this, obviously, but I can say she was very nervous before she came up on stage today. Like, MK's Arena, there you go again. Your fault again. You failed because Talata, imagine, Talata asked me, I mean, me, like, is my hair sitting okay? Is my nail polish okay? Is my blues okay? Am I looking okay for all this? Ah, Jesus, I'm fainting. Ragus. Her heart was doing like a bass drum, like like a techno bass drum from the 90s. That was her, MK. Really? I mean, listen, darling, you get a new job. Go away from this artist makeup, whatever thing. You failed twice today. First of all, Talata will have traumatizing moments tonight when she starts falling asleep, when she sees me on screen in her dreams. And also, Talata is like asking me, the white guy, for any kind of feminine appearance consulting. And I was like, Talata, you look wonderful. And she was like, really? No, Ragus, you only say that because, Ragus, you only say that because it makes me feel better. Da, 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 da. And I was like, no, 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 no. Talata, you look wonderful. And she was like, yeah, but I don't know about my makeup. I don't know about this. I don't know about that. I said, I don't know either. But you see, MK, you were not there. You see? All these failures today. I cannot believe it. You see, Talata, that is the world that we live in, right? All these things that don't go right. It is like running a YouTube channel, right? It is like running a YouTube channel where you never know, okay, will it work or will it not? At the end of the day, you have to try it out. I'm just kidding, obviously. And we are very happy to have all you guys here. It is not taken for granted. And a Monetization Day celebration is definitely something very special. And it is something unique. You usually only do that once. And I know how much it is. How it feels on the day in the morning when you wake up, and in a couple hours I have my monetization party, and you also know that in a couple hours I'm the person of interest for quite some people, actually, knowing that there's something going on, and there's something that come because of me. I mean, not because of me, obviously, because of the host. That's a matter of fact. And I think it is a great thing to see all these wonderful people here in the chat and responding to what's going on, and also doing the blessings. I think nobody takes that for granted. Oh, Talata, you have a challenge here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You have a challenge. Blessed everywhere. Blessed everywhere is putting the rumors in the chat that you cannot laugh, Eunice. Talata, what do you have to say to that? Blessed everywhere is putting the rumors in the chat that you cannot laugh. Now, what are we going to do with blessed everywhere?
Blessed everywhere is a funny person. She's creating a joke.
Is she? Well,
Yeah.
the question is, she is putting false rumors in the world, in the chat, that you cannot laugh. So, shall we pretend she is one of those chickens that you want to overfry, or what are we going to do with her?
Yes.
So, blessed everywhere, you heard the verdict. Tonight, it's going to be the oven for you. And Talata will personally put salt and pepper on yourself, before you get into the heat and all that stuff. And I'm very sure that Chef Lizzie Food will actually very happily assist so that we have a proper meal tonight for the after show party in the backstage area. Chef Lizzie, thank you for that in advance, by the way. And it is a matter of fact. So I would like to ask you something, Talata. When you had the idea to go and get the second channel, you said in the first place that you didn't really bother too much about it. You just had it, and it's like, yeah, I have a second channel, but I didn't really bother, I didn't really take care of it and stuff like that. Now you did take care of it. Now you have channels to take care of. But talking about this one, Vibe with Talata, It's obviously the name of your channel, just reminding you, in case you forgot. So what I would like to understand, and I think what would be also very interesting also as a motivation for the other people who are running one channel, when you look at this piece of work that you put together now, getting it monetized in 4 weeks, fully monetized within a very short period of time. Now, would you tell us, like, when you got the notification that this channel, that you are now part of the YouTube partner program with this very channel, right? With this channel, Vibe with Talata. Tell us a bit, when you got that email, how did it feel?
It felt like this is actually my first channel. I felt so good. And I felt like, okay, I can finally relax. I can finally, rest, That was how I felt. I felt so good that, I did some reaction videos. So before I applied for this monetization party, I felt like I was going to have problem with YouTube because YouTube became so strict. So that was my fear. So after getting the notification or the message that I am now a partner, I got so excited, knowing that they didn't have problem with any of my videos and that I am accepted into the partnership program. The feeling was good. The feeling was so good. I was so happy. Yeah.
Now, thank you for that, showing your feelings about that. But now you have been monetized before, obviously, with the first channel, because otherwise we wouldn't celebrate the second channel. But now, was there a difference between getting monetized the first time versus getting monetized this time? Because I know that I remember my feelings when I finally got it on my channel back then. But you have it now. You've got this experience now twice. So was it like the same enthusiasm when you got this very email from YouTube, or was it more like, yeah, it's the second time. I don't know. How did it feel? Was you still like super happy when you got the second time?
I wasn't super happy like the first one. Yeah. I wasn't super happy like the first one, but I was so happy. One thing about the first one is that it got 2 years on YouTube before I actually was able to monetize it. But I didn't know any of this community thing. I didn't know anybody. I was just doing my thing. And yeah, 2 years and I got monetized. So the feeling was so intense as compared to this one. And I don't know whether because I already have a monetized channel or what, but the feeling wasn't as exciting as the first one. Yeah. But I was so happy.
So that people don't misunderstand, not as exciting as the first one doesn't mean it was less exciting, but I think it was another excitement, right? Like, finally, I can take a deep breath. All the hard work
Yeah.
paid off, and
Yeah.
I believe that you still. So let's just make this fake news a way that you cannot laugh. I think you had a big smile on your face, right, when that email came. Would you say so?
Yeah. Jesus, stop
That
it.
that when you got the email of the second time that you got monetized, that you still had a big smile on your face?
It was a genuine one. And yeah, especially, one thing about this channel is that when I got monetized on the 3K watch hours, or yes, it took me like 2 days. It took me like 2 days when I got the final monetization message to turn on everything. I was so excited. Like everything happened so fast.
Yeah, but it happens so fast for a reason because you worked so fast as well. By the way, just a quick breaking news. Thank you so much for this wonderful blessing by special ability. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. And again, for all those who did a blessing today, there will be a huge shout out coming out later on after this live session. Obviously, today Talata is only online for celebrating. So that's why she got me, the white minority, in here to do the co-hosting today, which I'm really appreciating it. So therefore, I will do the shout outs verbally the on the super chats. So special ability learning, my darling. Thank you so much indeed, and it is highly appreciated. And people do not, for sure, not take that for granted. Especially, I think no host does because we can always come online with no expectations whatsoever on that. So whenever there's something coming, then obviously we are super happy about this kind of blessings for the very host, and therefore, thank you so much indeed. However, Talata, you're on YouTube for quite a while, and you have seen a lot on your channel, obviously, but also on other people's channels who you visit frequently. And now, what I would like to understand is when you see other people's channels, regardless from who, right? If they're in our community or if you just go to random channels. Now, is there something? Let me ask different. Before you started your own first channel, obviously you've been on YouTube, right? So because you were looking videos and stuff like that. What got you? Was there a special moment that you actually decided to start becoming a YouTuber yourself? Or was it just like a random start, like, I'm bored or whatever, let me do this kind of stuff and let me get some time killed or something. What was it? Was there a certain motivation or was it just like, let's see how it goes? And you are on mute. All right, we're going to come back to Talata in just a second. Kanini, thank you so much for the blessing. It is highly appreciated indeed. And it is very nice to see, still, guys, it's still nice to see colors coming up here and doing wonderful appearances here on this very channel. And thank you so much for blessing Talata with your wonderful colors blessings. Thank you so much indeed. And it is really highly appreciated indeed. Thank you so much, Kanini, my darling. And DJ Sheriff, as we all call her from now on as well. So, guys, so Talata, let me ask you again, just that we can get this. So, when you started YouTube, to be a YouTuber, obviously, you were looking videos from YouTube by yourself, right? Like everyone else. So, were you inspired by a certain moment to start by yourself, or was it just like, let's see how it goes?
Well, the thing is, it was self-motivated. I was on Facebook, working so hard. Oh, jeez. I was on Facebook working so hard, and as at that time, Ghana, Nigeria, in fact, most of the African countries were not eligible for monetization. But you could work hard when your channel is up to monetization. You give it to someone in abroad, like UK, US, Germany, or any other country that is eligible. So when I worked so hard and got my first monetization, I looked for who would monetize it for me, and nobody was ready to monetize it for me. Yeah, I mean, I had all these scammers that were ready to take my account from me, though. So I was looking for people in the course of looking for people, they took away the monetization because it was over a month and I didn't get anyone. So they took it. So I started working hard again. They gave me second monetization. I didn't get anyone to monetize it. So I told myself, you know what? I'm done with Facebook. So I did my research, and according to my research, if you're a YouTuber, you can actually monetize your channel wherever that you are. I mean, I said, okay, that's cool. So then I created my YouTube channel and I started posting my videos. So it was self-motivated. Nobody actually told me that go on YouTube. YouTube is better. Or, no, no. I did my own research and I just wanted a platform where I can monetize my own content on that particular platforms. Yeah. So then I came to YouTube. That was how I discovered YouTube and that was how I joined YouTube.
Well, if I had known you a little more than 2 years ago, I would have most likely tried to scam your Facebook as well. If someone is offering free money. No, I'm just kidding. But
Yeah.
yeah, but you're so right. Those scammers are all over the place, and I've seen it quite some times on other channels as well as on my channel. Like, oh, when especially that is so funny, especially when they ask you if you want to marry them when they are from whatever place in the world, and you tell them, yeah, and I know our very friend Unfiltered Maria is always doing that. You want to marry me, and you want to know me better. You have to super chat me first. First, you have to super chat me first. Show me the color. Show me the color on my screen. That is Maria. And the funny thing is, all of a sudden they're silent, right? And it happened here and
Mhm.
there. That I even then saw in some chats that someone wrote, "Yeah, you are so lovely, and I wish to marry you," and da 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 da. But I don't have the money to go from wherever to Ghana and or to Kenya or to wherever. And they're like, yeah, if you don't have to want the money to see me, how would you invite me to your place in the first place? Do you want me to pay my ticket and stuff like that? Da, da, da. Getting the hand in the face slap big time. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. So yeah. So MK's Arena, by the way, you said you have a question. So feel free to join the panel. Link is up the chat. Just step it and come in. And Kofi Roxon, again, I see you desperately trying to get on here, but the system wouldn't let us until your microphone and your camera is actually enabled to be seen here on StreamYard. Otherwise, it would simply not work. I'm deeply sorry to just let you know. This is not me being rude or something. Um, this is just like being the matter of fact that the system wouldn't allow you to come up here. So, Kofi, maybe you want to try to fix this, and sometimes it helps to get that done. So, MK Zarina, my darling, come up here. Panel is open. Questions are allowed verbally today. Believe it or not, this is one of the rare times that Talata will actually see real people on her screen in her channel during a live session. Believe it or not, and I know because newspapers already told me that Talata's getting tired of this white guy on his side here today. So, guys, come up with some fresh ideas. Say hello. Come up here and make the chat look a bit younger. I always say I never get as old as I look like already. So maybe you guys want to prepare for my funeral, but come up here with giving Talata some energy so that she doesn't start killing rainforests again. You know what I'm saying? So that you guys know what's going on. So come on, MK's Arena, don't be shy. We're not biting. Well, I'm not biting. Talata is, but that's another story. She's also biting stone hard chicken. So um, let's see. We have someone up here. We have a new guest coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. I am not the minority anymore. I cannot believe it. She's white and she's female, and we have a lady up here called Angela. Angela, look at that. Talata, Talata, Talata. Get ready. Another white person is coming. I'm not the minority anymore. And here you go. Here you go. Sorry for that. I had to do this.
Father, you are racist.
I am, but on myself. But on myself, as you see. I'm
We
racist
are
on
not
myself.
we are not white. We're just light brown.
Actually, I'm a Nigerian trapped in a Weibo Kete's body. So I can say whatever I can say. Guys,
I'm
I let you
sorry if
guys
I'm
talk.
interrupting you. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting you. I just got home. I was trying to watch the whole celebration, the whole party. Um, Talata, I wish you big congratulations. And can you imagine? I just figured out that I was not so. I was not subscribed to your channel.
No problem.
So because you were before a few hours in my live stream, and
Yeah.
I was I need to go in her live, and then I went to your other channel, and I was searching, for the live, and I was like, what? And then I remember that your channel is not this one; it was the second one. So I came a little bit late.
Yeah.
I wish you all the best with your channel. I don't know. Did I interrupt you guys?
Come again?
Not at all. Not at all. No. This is an open panel.
Oh,
Everyone who comes up here can speak. Don't worry.
okay. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to say a quick congratulations. And yeah.
If you allow me one question, Angela, I mean, I've seen you in chat numerous times. It's nice also to see you in person. Can I assume that you're somewhere from Eastern Europe, from your accent, or am I totally wrong?
Kalispera, kalimera.
There you go. Okay, Greece. Okay,
Yes,
sorry for that. I
I'm
didn't
Greek.
I didn't recognize the name. My bad. My apologies. But
That's fine.
isn't it Kalimera in the morning and Kalispera from
Yes.
afternoon?
It was a typo mistake. Kalimera is good morning, and
You see,
Kalispera is good morning.
Talata. You see now
You know everything.
you find a sensation. I'm the German, but I'm telling the Greek people how to greet each other. You see, this is. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But it is a matter of fact that it is. Yeah, I've been to Greece numerous times. It's a wonderful country, especially Crete, my favorite place ever.
Indeed.
And
Oh, Crete. Yes, Crete is gorgeous.
Maleme. That is my most favorite spot. Maleme and Chania, yes, and obviously Falasana and all these wonderful spots. Because the tourists, for those who ever go to Greece, before we go back to our wonderful host, they all go to the other side. They go to Heraklion. That's a big mistake. Because
Heraklion is nice, but I think Agia Marina is the most beautiful part.
it is, and it is not as overcrowded with tourists, and therefore you get the better food in the Chania area than in Heraklion.
True.
I've
I agree.
discovered both.
Well, I'm from the north part. I'm not from an island, but yeah.
Yeah, Greece is a wonderful country. So, guys, if you ever want to go to Greece, you now have a free bed, a free breakfast, and everything. Just connect to Angela, and you have everything for free for your lifetime.
Oh yes,
No,
definitely.
what I want to say is that the Greek people are very, very, very friendly hosts, not only in hotels, not only in restaurants, but also very friendly people in general. That's what I've discovered on my trips over there. And of course you agree. You're from Greece, right? Now, who's a racist? So I'm just kidding. But very nice to have you here. Thank you so much for coming. And also thank you so much for blessing our very host with your appearance. And, I let you guys talking, so I'll take a little commercial break. And you're never disturbing, Angela. You're never disturbing. This is an open panel. So don't worry about that.
I will go. I just wanted to say quick congratulations and all the best.
That quick minds me on 1, 2, 3, quick, but that's another story. Angela, thank you so much for coming.
Thanks a lot. Lots of kisses to everybody.
Thank you so much, beautiful Angela. Thank you so much. God bless you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
All the best.
Thank you. Same to you.
So, Talata, what I can say is that first, it is a very international audience that you have here today. Matter of fact, you had in the building, as far as I saw, you have the United States, Nigeria, you have Greece, you have Germany, you had Czech Republic. Anyone I missed? We have Kenya, obviously. We have who else? Jesus.
Mark.
We have Lagos. Yeah. Well, I don't know where Mark is from. I honestly didn't read it, to be honest. But matter of fact, it is very international people that you know, and they're all here. And as you see, there is a reason. Kappa said that in the very beginning. That is you. Surprise, surprise. That your appearance make it possible that all these people are coming, and all these people are staying here today, and giving you hopefully a good time with a lot of joys, blessings, and all that stuff. I'm not only talking about the blessings in regards of super chats, but also in regards of their time being here and making this chat very, very, very alive. Very bombastic, so to speak, if you will, and that is very nice. By the way, what I would like to know, you have this wonderful decoration there, and I've actually realized, what was there first, the decoration, or did you put on what you put on today and then decide what to decorate it with? Because I think it really matches great together.
Well, I didn't even take note of that. Well, the outfit, I decided on it a long time ago, but these ones, it's just, I don't know, it's just something I just did yesterday. Yeah.
Now, I'm just realizing the wonderful background curtain that you put out there matches perfectly with your blue, matches perfectly with your top, and it looks like you have created all this. You have bought this a longer time ago, knowing that one day you will be the superstar on September the 13th, 2025. No, it looks
Yeah,
wonderful.
looks
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, give me a feedback in the chat. Give us a feedback in the chat. How do you actually like the appearance of Talata? Not only herself, I'm sorry, but not only herself, but also, what do you think about the background? Does it match with the top that she's wearing? I think so. Yes, she does, and it is a beautiful appearance anyway. Obviously, as we know, but I think maybe even without her knowing at the moment when she created all that. That is a perfect match. Optically, visually, it is a perfect match, in my personal opinion. Just saying. And I want to say something in general, not only to you, Talata, I'm sorry, but also to all the other channel hosts that I've had the pleasure to meet. When I see the effort that every one of you, especially you, Talata, obviously we are celebrating you, but that everyone is putting on that channel, that everyone is putting on the creativity that is up there, and all these things that you guys put together to get this channels running. And Talata already mentioned, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of suffer. It's a lot of sleepless times and nights, and a lot of collecting ideas. Editing is the most favorite thing that Talata is doing, as we have learned, right? She loves it so much, but she's doing it. And in the end of the day, I really always am still astonished and showing and having a huge amount of respect that what's going on here, and what I see, especially in Talata's case, when you see that she is giving birth to a channel and 4 weeks later it's monetized. Come on, I mean, even Mother Teresa could have not done that. So therefore, congratulations on that, Talata, also from my side. Also, I want to say something that to you directly, my dear friend, that I think I've never said to you, even though in the preparations of this, I have the highest respect that not only that you run a YouTube channel, but also you have a full-time job, or at least a part-time job in a school. So you have kids to grow up, which is for sure not an easy job to do, because I know how I was like a little kid. So if you would have had me as a student, you would have quit the job right away. Trust me. However, I know it is not easy to do that, raising other people's child and giving them education, giving them a chance to grow, especially in an environment that is maybe not the easiest, however, but also running two YouTube channels, but also taking care of someone else's kid in your family by you mostly. And those people who are on your channel regularly, they see the interaction with you and the little one, and that the bonding is very, very strong. And I just, as from a very personal perspective, I want to tell you my very appreciation for all that you do, because
thank you.
other people would have got one of those things. Matter of fact, I know the struggles that you're talking about, because I wasn't very busy the last 2 weeks, obviously, because I was just trapped in job and all that. But as a matter of fact, and many people are demanding my appearance due to certain things, obviously. But I know how it is, and I really appreciate, and I really have to say, it is a great privilege watching you growing now twice. Not only having one channel, but having a second one, having it monetized, having it full monetized, and running it. And today, to be honest, I'm very proud that I've been the chosen one to be your co-host, because it is always nice celebrate the hard work of others on their behalf. I really have to say thank you for that. Now back from preaching to the funny part. Um, so let me ask you a question, and I mean seriously, we have to go back to something that Dustin said like a while ago when he was there. Oh no, no, wait. We have another VIP guest coming up, ladies and gentlemen. I see a red cap, I see smiling eyes, and it's a man. Believe it or not, and yes, he is a man. He has a beard. I can prove it, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome on stage the very mighty Mr. Andre King is in the building.
Hey, you know I had to show up. Hey, congratulations on everything, bestie. I had to come to show you your support and give you your
Thank
flowers now.
you.
Andre, maybe you can tell us a little story on how you met Talata and what made you stick on her channel back then.
Me and Eunice go back a long way. When she first started, she wanted to give up. I encouraged her to keep going. And it used to just be me and her on her live all the time. That's why we got a great friendship to this day.
Well, to be honest, Andre, is it Andre or Andrew?
It's Andre.
Andre, okay. I wasn't 100% sure, but thank you for clarifying. Now, this is so interesting because she never speaks that much about herself in regards of getting the monetization, doing the work. She does that today, obviously, because I drag her into it because I'm asking her. But it's always nice, and I want to thank you personally, Andre, to actually making her not giving up. Because it takes a lot of energy to do that, making other people not giving up, and it is a privilege having you here. So I'll let you guys talk.
Yeah. Hey, I'm proud of you, Eunice. Keep it up. Congratulations on everything you did. You deserve everything you get.
Thank you, Andre. Thank you so much.
Keep working hard. Keep being a great teacher. Keep pushing your YouTube channel. Everything will pay off for you again.
Thank you.
And I'll send your coffee on Monday. On Monday. I ain't go to the bank deposit on Monday, so I'll do it on Monday. So I'll take care of you on Monday morning. Trust me.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Andre. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right. Have a good day now.
Andre, can I ask you a question before you go?
All right. Yes.
Because it is always interesting for people who have not seen you before. Maybe you would like to reveal where you're watching from, actually.
I'm watching from Wisconsin in the United States.
All right. Because I never heard you have a very deep. Is it in the South, Wisconsin? I'm not geographically sure.
It's the Midwest. The Midwest.
All right, because you have this very wide, bright American accent, and I mean it in the best way. Don't get me wrong. And it's a very calm accent that you have over there. So not this typical New York thing, thank God.
No.
And so it's in Wisconsin. So Talata, what you should do one day, now as Andre is here, you should really get some like a world map somewhere, and take a needle and put it everywhere in the world where you know people from. Even the more specific, the better. Now you know someone from Wisconsin and all these other people that you know, and I think it would be a very colorful map then, even more colorful than before, seeing all these wonderful, distinguished people like Andre and all that stuff, and you see them on the map again, and then you can see, yeah, there's Andre, there's this person, and you know all of them. Isn't that great?
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I will
you should, or you can do it digitally with your phone. your biggest toy that you have, you know. So get that done, and it's always a nice reminder on later days when you can tell your grandkids, like, yeah, you know, I knew Andre long time ago, and you know, he encouraged me to not give up on YouTube. And then YouTube will be in the museum by then. We do other things, but as a, we would all. So Andre and I will be in the museum. You can come with the grandkids and show them. Oh, look at these old guys. You know, they 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 had me with the channel. So, Andre, thank you so much for revealing, and best regards to Wisconsin. I believe by the time it is like afternoon your time, like time
Oh,
for
yeah,
coffee.
it's afternoon now, like 2:43 p.m. now.
All right. So is that PST time zone?
No, Central Time.
Central. Okay. Thank you so much for revealing that. I'm always struggling with the U.S. American time zones because there's so many of them. It is insane.
Yeah.
Do you still? Let me ask you something. Do you sometimes also struggle with those different time zones in the U.S. itself, or?
Oh yeah, yeah. Cause when you got friends in a different state, they most time in a different time zone. They even what, an hour ahead of us, or either 2 hours behind us, or something like that.
Right. Well, what I can reveal is that it is 9:44 p.m. in Germany now. So for Talata, it's 7:44 p.m., which means that when we are all done here, it's late here. We all, the old people like me, you know, we take our wheelchairs, go to bed, and go snoring. Well, she then goes to the club, you know. Yeah, you know, I had my entertainment online. Now I need to move my bones on the dance floor or something like that, you know. Something like that's going to happen in the village tonight. I know, I know. The band is already ordered, you know. The ghetto blaster is already there. And so Talata is having the big opportunity to celebrate while the old people, like me and you, bro, we go to sleep.
Yup. I'll be in bed about 5 or 6 o'clock sometime just to get to go to work on time at 5 a.m.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I got the same thing Mondays to Fridays at least.
Yeah. Then
Yeah.
on Saturday too.
Oh Lord. So you have to work on the weekend or you're free?
Every other Saturday I got to work now. We got some new bosses. They dictators. Them dictators is they well no way.
Yeah. That is a new way of bossing, right? That is a new way of bossing. So it is how it is. What can we do? What can we do? Andre, it is really a privilege having you up here, and
Yeah.
it really is a great thing that you found the time to greet your very friend Talata.
Yeah,
And
I was in the bush all the time. I had to come out and say hi before this stuff ended.
oh, this
Thank
is not ending.
you.
It's not ending anytime soon. We are only after 3 hours, so you know
Oh,
it's weekend. So you can stay here forever if you wanna. So you know, at the end of the day, as long as you stay, and you know, this thing is going to be run for quite a while. Let me just take a quick opportunity to say hello to 3, 4 people who I just saw coming into the building. So we have Jerome Dolly in the building. Thank you so much for coming and hello. And it's very oh, Jeron is asking you a question, Talata. Jeron is asking, have you ever thought being an international teacher, move to US, teach, bring your family class to life?
Yeah, I mean, it's part of my list. If I ever get the opportunity to do that, of course I will. I will do it. Yeah, so I'm also preparing myself towards that in case there's any opportunity for me like that, I'll definitely go. So I can see my friend Andre, Dustin, Smokey, Kappa. I mean, all those in the USA. Dami
That
is now in the USA. Dami, yeah.
exactly. So, yeah. So, to give you a little Jeron Deli, now find a school for her so that you can come over tomorrow. So, get them to book her the flight and just make sure that you can take your YouTube equipment right away so that you can go over to the States and educate other kids as well. I think that would be great. So, guys in the States, wherever you are, here's your challenge of the day. If there is a school that you think that Talata could fit in to work with little kids, to educate them, to help them start growing, to help them start walking in life virtually, and not walking obviously, but to help them start getting their first steps done in life. She's doing an awesome job already home in Ghana. So if you want to have her done that in the United States as well, make sure that if there's anything that you hear about, now you know what to do. So therefore, great to do that. And Andre, I would like to thank you personally for encouraging Talata to keep going, even though she was considering to give up back then. But it is great that you encourage her to keep it up, even though it is not easy, as we all know, right? So I really want to personally thank you for that as well.
Okay. Thank you. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all day.
Thank you so much, Andrew. Thank you.
All right. Bye.
So that was Mr. Andre King from Wisconsin, United States, ladies and gentlemen. And we are still not done yet, you know. As you see, the thing is still running. We're still here. So I'm considering I don't know. No, I can't. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. I would love to drag Agatha Chow up here because she always has a great appearance on live panels, and therefore, Agatha, my darling, if you want to come up and say hello, feel free to do so. Also, we have many other people up here in the chat still that have not been up in the panel. So, guys, if you want to come up here, feel free to do so. In the meanwhile, let me ask you something, Talata. You have got this wonderful job to help, this responsible job actually, to educate kids, right? To help educating kids, making them grow, try to help them to walk on the right way. But also, you have now your YouTube channel. Now, what I would like to understand is now from your personal point of view, what is more challenging, working with kids like in school, or keeping a YouTube channel, not only starting it but also up and running and getting monetized? What takes more energy?
What takes more energy? Right now, I think all of it takes more energy, Father. All of it. Yeah. All of
So
it.
do you sometimes wish the day had more than 24 hours?
Yeah, I wish. Especially when it's time for me to rest.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Having a week only with 4-5 hours of sleep, I do understand exactly what you're talking about. But it is a matter of fact that yeah, the day only has 24, but still you managed to do that. And it is definitely something that you should be very proud of. I'm just saying. So you should be very proud of that, what you have achieved, not only on YouTube, but also doing this with little kids. Working in the school is not such everyone can do. Also, what I would like to understand now, maybe you would like to tell us a little bit about your teaching job. What I would like to understand is, and a lot of people might not know that, we all know that you're a co-teacher in school, that you assist a lot of teachers to help with the kids. Maybe you would like to tell us a little bit about how long you're doing this, and also, have you ever seen kids again, like 1 or 2 years after they left the school that you're working in, and they recognize you somewhere in the street or in a mall or something? Tell us about that kind of situations.
Yeah. Well, teaching kids is the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I've been teaching I started in 2021. So I think 4 to 5 years now. And it's an interesting one. It's an interesting one to be teaching kids. But you need energy to level up. You need energy to level up because kids around that age have a lot of energy and you need to level up with them. Like I said, there's always strategies to whatever you do, you know. And the reason why it's more difficult in this part of the world is because we grow up learning the mother tongue, that's the local language. Children come from different backgrounds with different local languages, or we call it mother tongue. They come with different mother tongues, and you have to twist the tongue into learning the English language. And trust me, it's not easy to let a child know that come means come in your language, go means go in your language, I am eating means I am eating in, you know, especially with where I'm teaching. I'm teaching in the grade 1, and that's where everything starts. That's where everything actually starts. So it's fun, but it's so challenging and so stressful because I don't know how to explain it. But at the end of the day, if you teach a child and that child is able to understand, there's also another joy attached to it. You know, there's another joy to sit back and watch the children, realizing that you have been able to teach them the English language to a certain point. You have been able to teach them the mathematics to a certain point, and they really understand. Some of them have their parents coming to the school to thank you, the school teacher. Some of the parents even go to the extent of when they harvest their farm produce, they appreciate you by giving you some of the produce for you to know that they really appreciate you for what you are doing. And now the saddest part of it is, as a teacher, like when you become a teacher, there's this spirit that settles in you. That's what I feel from my experience, you know. You become empathic. You begin to wear the children's shoes. Where I teach is actually a village where most of the parents don't see the need to feed their children in the morning before they come to school. Some of them don't see it as they want to, but they don't have. And some of them have their school uniforms torn, their sandals, like some of them even walk barefooted to school. So you as a teacher, you then look at a student like this, and you can even use all your salary to take care of this person, you know. That is the most saddest thing concerning this particular thing I like, the teaching field that I am in.
I understand that part. Now, what I would like to understand, or what I would like to know is, if you do that for 4 years, and you say that you do that with the first graders, I think it is very responsible. Now, if you do that with four first graders only, that means you work with them for a year and then you get a new first class, like a first grade
Yes,
class.
yes,
So
yes.
tell me if you ever have met children like from 4 years ago again, and did you see and were you happy how they grew since they left your class?
Yeah, yes. So 4 years ago, I was teaching in class, was it class 5? Yeah, class 5. And I got some of them calling me on the phone. I was even shocked. They called me and introduced themselves, and I was like, wow. And they tell me they are done with, they are going to the high school. And then I'm so shocked. That's so fast. I mean, time flies, you know? And some of them are ready to see me. Some of them, I see them and they sound so excited. You know, yeah. And I am so happy when I see them and then they be like, oh, madam, you taught me. Oh, madam. Or even my current students in grade 1, they see me in town, you know, and they want to help me with whatever I'm holding. They want to interact with me. It's nice. Yes, I see them and there's joy attached to that.
That is good to see. And by the way, good to see. We have the Queen of Kenya slash Saudi Arabia in the building right now, and it is about time that oh, that we have her coming up to the screen. And obviously, we are talking about the not innocent but Nechovi. So she's everything but innocent. So obviously she she puts a she puts a fake name there. And but let's show mercy for tonight. And Chobi, my dear, my fave, the microphone. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! You have to put on your speakers, my darling. Raise the sound. We are screaming. Hello. Well, you know, that is technical difficulties in the United States. You know, sound on is always a good thing. Unmute the phone. Ah, she's coming back. Okay, no worries. We'll give her a second try because we show so much mercy, as a matter of fact. So, yeah, she will come up again and then she will get to the panel. So, when you see those kids growing and when you see how they behave to you when you know when they ask you to carry your bag and stuff like that, does it actually make you proud that they are so well behaved?
Yeah, it does. Especially when the parents are there. But one funny thing about these children is that most of them come to school and they try to get influenced by those in the school already when they came, you know. But yeah, let me just say, at the end of the day, yeah, we're able to do our best and they are of well behavior.
Obviously,
Yeah.
yeah, that's a job as a teacher, right? But also, I think the question that came up earlier, if you are willed and able to do that in the States, is maybe the question what I'm considering right now is, as you are a teacher already, as you work with the first graders, which is so important, have you ever thought of, don't worry, not doing a third channel, but have you ever thought of actually put some kind of teaching program on one of your YouTube channels?
Yeah. I'm planning for this particular channel. Even if you go through the channel, you realize that there are some educational videos there. There are some classroom videos there. Yeah, this channel, I'll be including that in it.
Understand. So we have someone here whose name might appear that she's an angel, but we all know she's not. And very happy that very happy that she's up here. And so without further ado, I'll just keep my mouth shut for a second and hand it over to the one and only Queen Angel, whatever you want to call it, in Kenya slash doing the ambassador of Kenya in Saudi Arabia. And Nate Chovi, fave. Mm-hmm. Now the sun is finally shining on the screen, and I know those kisses were not for me, so I just go off and give it to the both of you. There you go.
Okay. Hey, am I audible first? Hi. Hi, everyone. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Audible. Okay. Hey, everyone. Hey, chats. Hey, Talata. Hey, co-hosts. The co-host of today, the MC. Cheers to you and everyone that is in the chat. Hope you're doing well. My name is Innocent. My name is Natecho. My channel name is Natechovi. Happy to see all of you here. And I'm so happy also to be part of this. At least I got a chance to come on this panel. Yes, I was supposed to come like 1 hour ago, but I had some things to do. Yeah. So I'm Natecha. I work in Saudi Arabia. I come from Kenya. I'm a Kenyan girl. Yeah. And everyone that is in chat, I'm happy to see all of you. I'm seeing all of you. You are so many. And those maybe are in the bush. Cheers to all of you. And Talata, congratulations once more. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, and I love your hard works, how you push yourself, how you do it. You push yourself without anyone even being behind you. I love it. Doing having two channels is not easy because me I have two channels that is monetized. Two channels that is monetized and it's hard to balance both of them. Once you start trying to balance the other one, you feel like you are neglecting other channel like that, you see. So it's always hard unless you have also to be like, okay, Sometimes I feel like I need to set two live streams the same time, like all the channel has to be on the same time. There's a day I did that. I set all the live stream the same time. I was like, I feel like Nature Travel is being dormant. So I'm telling you guys, it's not easy. If you want to have two channels, this guy will tell you how it's very, very challenging. It's very hard. I can't say very hard, but it's not easy. It needs consistency. It needs also you need to have to put some effort on it. And also you have to be like, okay, so which way, like also you can have also like a calendar, like maybe this channel, I need to put content by this week or this day, like that, so that you won't leave another channel dormant. Because the same time when you leave another channel dormant, always the white will bring that email. Sometimes they won't even tell you like you're watching hours is drop, you just get the email that you have get demonetized, like that. So it's good also to balance, as also you have mounted both channel, keep balancing them. Me, I've been mounted this channel, like two channels for almost 1 year. Traveler, I monetize it within 2 months. At your traveler, after monetizing at Shovi, I had to try at your travel, of which at your traveler I monetized two within 2 months. So those who are content creator, I wanna take this time to advise you that it is also like, I'm gonna use this chance to advise you at the same time, because you're here also learning that those who are content creator here. So it is it's not hard to get watching hours, and also it is hard to get watching hours. I can say the same time, because watching hours, you can't just wake up and you get the watching hours today. You wake up and like, okay, I've got my watching hours. No, it needs consistent. And sometimes you do the live stream or you do post the videos, you're not getting the people, you're not getting the views. Then you feel like, oh, I don't know why other channels have people, why is it my channel, I've opened it, I'm not seeing people. It's not like you have to get them at once. You have just to do it until you get them. As even you can ask it, Talata will tell you, maybe when she was starting that house, she was having maybe 4 people, 2 people watching her, but she wasn't, she was not giving up. She was like, I want this. If you mean you want something, you have to put effort on that. If you want your channel to get mounted, sometimes you set goals on your things you are doing it. You can set goals like, okay, I've opened a channel. I have a channel. I want to get monetized it by within 3 months. Once you set goals also, it will help you also to do it every time, and you get those watching hours. So if you are here and you feel like you are giving up, you are here, just do it from today. As yes, I'm not perfect, but try your level best. If it's live streaming, if posting videos, but as upcoming content creator, I can only advise you that vertical live stream give watching hours. Also, maybe when you get monetized is when you can try the videos. When you get monetized is when you try videos, live stream the same time, because sometimes you can post the video, you are not getting the views. You put the effort editing, you edit the whole night, the whole daytime, you put all the full effort, but at the end you found like, oh, my videos has only 50 views, it has 20 views. But still, don't give up. Just try all the ways. If your channel is based on live streaming, if you're putting those ads, people are watching it, you can get something from it. Yeah, that is it. So I'm wishing all the best, those who are upcoming content creators, those who are looking for watching hours. Don't give up, just do it. And if also you want another channel, do it, and don't neglect another channel. Okay? Yeah. And those are guys, I'm not seeing the chat because I don't know how to multitask talking and seeing the chat. Maybe I can get confused. So Talata, I've known her for not for so long, but she's amazing. She's amazing. When she comes to my house, we always vibe. When I go to her house, we always vibe. I will also learn some things from her. And also, I love how she always deal. I always go to her live when she's dealing with the kids. It's like, because I am also dealing with the kids, how it's so challenging. Dealing with the kids is not easy. As in Arabs, you have challenge with the kids. So dealing with the kids is not easy. It is just need patient also at the same time. You have to be patient with the kids, because sometimes kids, you get mad with them, but the solution of the solution beating the children or doing what, or doing the inside is not the best solution. So you have to always get the best solution how to deal with the kids, dealing with the kids. Yes. So that is it. Any question? Do you have any question? And also coffee. Okay, I want to tell you coffee. Oh, coffee, if you want to come on the StreamYard, some people always experience this. If you want to come on the StreamYard, and if you're not connecting your channel, you're not allowing it with Chrome, you won't come up. It will be letting you like edit. So you have to allow your channel with the Chrome. Allow it. There's someone they will say allow your channel to connect with Chrome, to connect with the channel, like that. Yeah. So do it, try like that. If it will accept, then you come up. So who is making me smile? Your chats here. No one's making me smile. My boss Vani. No one is making me smile. I'm just here. Yes, I'm always shy, guys. That's how I'm always shy, and I'm always talking like this. I don't talk so much, guys. At the way you people are saying I'm shy. I'm not shy today, but I'm always shy. Thanks so much for having me. May God bless
No,
you and
Nate,
keep
please
supporting our
don't go
girl.
yet. Don't go yet, Nate.
And this is my outfit of today. This is my outfit
Nate,
today for the party.
Nate,
Yes.
don't go.
I,
I
yeah, I'm
want to
here,
ask you
good.
a
So
question.
okay, I'm thinking.
Okay, so my question is, you advise that when you have two channels,
Yes, I have two
Nate,
channels
can you hear me,
and all
please?
monetized. Hmm?
Okay.
So,
Can you hear me, please?
yes,
Okay. So you advise that when you have two channels, you should post videos on one, and you can do live streaming and then posting of long form videos on another one, right?
no, I haven't said like that. Always try to balance. Let's say I know it's a challenge because two channels is a hard task. You know, you can do like this. Sometimes, like me, I always do this. Let's say it's hard to get videos in Saudi. Those who know how live in Saudi is, it's very hard because mostly how it's very restricted. You can't shoot some places. Even when you go to the markets, there are those markets I can't shoot. You know, and sometimes it's hard. Some places you can't shoot. So let's say you get a video today, maybe you can upload one video on your one channel this week or today, or let's say today, like today is on Saturday. So if you have a video on Saturday, you can upload today, like on Talata, vibes with Talata. And maybe when you get another video, you can balance, like on Wednesday, there you can put another video on Eunice Talata. At least in a week, if you can manage. And if it's hard, if you feel like getting video, maybe you can only get a one video in a week, you can put one video in one channel and another one you live stream. That's what I was saying. But if you can get videos the whole of the week, you can post them. If you can get 2 videos, 3 videos, even you can upload every day in both channels. And you can also live stream both channels every day if it's possible. If you get that chance, if you get that time, utilize that time you have if it's possible. If you're in the village, working that village, show us. Mm, and you put them. And I will say that it is, you can't say that my channel is only for the village, because it's here to get the niche of our channel. You are here to know the niche of your channel, because when you put the cooking, is still not picking. You're putting the village, is not still picking. You're putting the reaction, is not giving those views. Are you seeing? So you try all the time. You can put the dancing, you put the gym. You see, you keep trying all those things, because I have one of my friends who tried both, and one of it about the village, it picks, and now she's dwelling on village content. Are you seeing? She was putting cooking, she was putting the gym, she was putting the reaction video, but once her channel picks on the village content, now she's only uploading the village, because her audience wants only now the village. You get the point? So for now, as upcoming content creators, let's try. Just if you get all those, just try them, because also me, I'm still trying. I'm not best. I'm still also trying. Sometimes I get the 100 views. You see, 50 views, and that is it. I won't go and delete that video because it has 20 views. It will be there one day. Maybe it will pick and we go viral. Say amen. Yeah, that is it.
Amen. Yeah, what
Yeah.
you're saying is true. I heard it from somewhere that
Mm.
until
Mm.
you know what your audience wants, you don't really know your niche. Well, you're
Yeah.
confirming it, and that could be true. Yeah. But then I also hear about the fact that, well, this is a monetization party. Ah, we shouldn't bore everyone. But yeah, like you said, it's not easy. It's not easy, but we will push hard.
Exactly. Can we
Mm.
dance? Yeah. Thank you. You people, I'm seeing your chat now.
Well, actually, the chat is really alive today, indeed. And if I consider the fact that I now have to call my lawyer to get this innocent out of your nickname due to obvious reasons, then we have to get this sorted out as well. But yeah, it is true. It is not easy, and I think Talata, if I can say one thing about Ned Chovy right here, what Andre King is for you in regards of not giving up, Ned Chovy is for me. She kicked my butt so many times. It now looks perfectly built, because she kicked my butt so many times, pushing me to get my stuff sorted up. And so she is the equivalent to your Andre King, to say as it is. So um, yeah, because if it wasn't for on her credits, and I'm very honest on this, my YouTube channel would still not be monetized, or I would not even bother anymore to have a look on that. So I think we have just met two very good examples on perfect butt kicking, as a motivation, not as a torture, but as motivation. And if I think if Nate Chovy tells you to really keep the balance, I think that would be the biggest arts that you can fulfill with both of your channels, in my opinion. So she runs two, and if I can give you a good piece of advice, you need advice, ask Naitovi. Ask her for a piece of advice to go through those challenges that will definitely come for sure.
Yes.
And
Yes.
that was not even a joke. That was not even a joke for a change. It was not even a joke.
Exactly. Yeah. Watching out is not easy. We need each other in this journey. Someone has to be hit hard for him to, or for her to get there. If you see someone is playing around, you kick hard. Yeah, that is it.
True thing. True thing indeed. True thing
And
indeed. And
yeah, so those who are looking for watching hours here, guys. I know some people are here that those who are not mounted, like I know I already talked like someone who's called coffee. Coffee, yeah, coffee. Coffee will get there. Oma, everything with Oma, yeah, you'll get there. Do it. If Talata did it, I think she was monetized by how for how long? By 2 months or how many? If she did it, also you can do it. There's nothing special she did. There's nothing special she used. Are you saying she didn't go out there like maybe something? She was just doing those live stream. You see, she do 4 live stream, 5 live stream in a day. Mm? And we say that you can do even 4 live stream, 5 live stream in a day. If you get that, if you have that time, you do it. Utilize that time. And if it's hard, try to balance and those loops. In fact, you see loops, people are saying people are still getting monitored with the loops. Now you can use the restream because the StreamYard you have to pay it. So do those loops. You set the loop, you do your jobs. mm. Me, I could use I know it, like daytime I'm busy, I can't be on the screen every time. I could do loops even 3 times in a day because I said my other channel Traveler got monetized within 2 months. But Natichovit was a struggle because that time we didn't have that vertical live streaming. And also I was denied like 3 times on monetization. You are applying for monetization, I was denied 3 times. But still,
Wow.
I couldn't delete my channel. I couldn't say I couldn't do what? Like I'd be like, okay, I've given up on the journey with the YouTube. That those people we started with, but they drop on the way. because there are those who are applying also, then they get rejected. Be like, okay, this YouTube is is not like, this YouTube is against me like that. No, you can get denied, but you can always look for a solution. You get a solution for your channel. Or also you can get advice from people. You go to Talata, go to Father, go to those who are monetized, ask them the advice. You ask them, how did you manage to get monetized? How did you apply for your monetization? You can get your watching hours and maybe don't know how to apply it. Approach one of them, Vani, MK, ask anyone who's monetized there. How did you apply for your monetization? Okay, and then maybe say, I've been denied for monetization. Do I have to start another channel? Is that the solution? No. So you have to approach people and ask, what's the best should I do after being denied on monetization? They will advise you. I always tell people that deleting channel is not the solution. Deleting a channel is not the solution. Deleting a channel is not a solution. And also, what else I can say? There's something in your chat. Thanks so much. And also, always don't give up. Seek advice from these people who are here. And I always love how people, this community is amazing. These people are very amazing. The community is very amazing, is very supportive. They're not only supportive on the YouTube, but also that those people, when you approach them, you have the problem, you need, you have some challenges, they will still help in one way or another. Maybe advice, maybe you have emotional challenges like that. They will help you. So I always 100, like I can't say 100%, but I always say that I met the best community, and this community is amazing. And I wouldn't love that. Even if I grow, I start getting those niche, but I don't want to leave the community, because this community, we need each other again in one way or another. Let's say those who always do get monetized and then start doing their things, and then you have a party, you start here, you come for a party, you have those ninjas that are coming, they say, oh, give me 36, oh, turn around. Imagine you have a party, some people are coming on that party and saying like that. So but this committee will come here, if Natasha will come here if shaking, but I don't shake. Let's say they come here dance, they will come here show love, they will come here if it's blessing you, you see. So that's what I love about this community. So let's keep holding each other, and God loves you. I love you, but God loves you more. I will say that. I love you, but God loves you more. So keep holding each other. Keep directing your fellow friends that who are there looking for also watching hours. Yeah, also they grow. This party, you can always use a party to motivate some people at the same times. This party, because there are those who are coming, they be like, where did this Talata get the watching hours? I want to be like Talata. She has 2 monitors channels. So how will I get also these watching hours? There's someone who is here watching us. She'd be like that. So always, if you have some point you can share with someone, always do that. Me, I'm not perfect, but I always try wherever I can. And there are those who always approach me even in the inbox, but I always even create time for them and do that. So thanks so much for having me. If you have any question, you can ask me Talata before I drop. I might suffocate.
Yeah, I have a problem with let's say I got monetized with 4K watch hours, and then I have my watch hours reducing to 100 watch hours. Will that affect my channel?
What? Ask again, sorry.
I mean that, let's say I got monetized with 5K watch hours, but then remember, when you're live streaming more, it gives you more watch hours than when you're posting more of videos. So what if I decide to start posting more of videos, and then I have my watch hour reducing from 5K to 100 watch hours? Would that affect my channel?
Do you know that you can only get demonetized if you are not posting for 6 months? Let's say like the 6 months finish, almost 6 months finish, you haven't posted anything, is where you can get demonetized. Get the point? But watching hours to drop, no. It only drop when like a year, something like that. But you can only get demonetized when you are not uploading on your channel. When you are, especially when you get low between 6 months without uploading anything, you'll get demonetized. The watching hours drop. So always at least upload, even if it's a short video. Maybe it's hard to go live, it's hard to upload it's hard to go live, it's hard to upload the videos. Try at least you can upload a short video. It will help you.
You know, yeah, but then when you check
Yeah.
your dashboard where the watch hour is, when you're posting more of videos, you realize that your watch hour reduces drastically.
Because videos are short. First, the video is short. Next, you don't have people who are watching our videos. Someone can come and watch. Let's say it's a 20 minutes video. Someone is coming to watch for 4 minutes, and then he send some loves there. Especially our fellow content creators are very busy. They're busy doing their content. You don't say they're not
Yeah.
supporting, but they have a lot of things. They come support you maybe 4 minutes out of 40-minute video. Get the point? But if let's say you get that those when your algorithm picks, get that the real people, those who come watch video even without you just upload anytime, but you get people watching, like almost you get 1,000 views, 2,000 views. That one, your watching hours will never drop. You'll be getting some watching hours, even 400 watching hours per video. But when you go to analytics, you'll find that our video that we post, they got few watching hours. They get very few watching hours because you don't have views. That's why you have like 10 views. Like a video is you're having 50 views. 50 views when you go there has 2 point something watching hours. So when you upload so more videos alone as small content creators, it's a challenge. So you can also encourage, you can also live stream, you can balance both if it's live streaming and videos. But I can't say that even if you're getting 2 point whatever watching hours, you will get demonetized. You can only get demonetized if you're not posting for over 6 months. That's how your dollar sign goes and you start from zero again. Yeah, that is it.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So,
Yeah.
Talata, don't worry. You will never be at 100 watch hours because for that you're too present on YouTube in the first place. So you're kind of living there, as we all do, kind of. And I think Nate Chovy gave you some very good advices on that. And Nate Chovy, you should look in some place sometime soon, by the way, just saying. And by the way, we have a new panel guest up here. So let me just put the direction a bit different here. And let me say a very, very happy hello. It's, I think, the first time I see this person in the same live stream that I am on camera. And Talata, pay attention. You're going to hear a different voice from those that you have heard today, because we have the very pleasure that Blessed Everywhere is not only in the building. Surprisingly, she has a voice. I'll unmute her now, and she has now the opportunity to say hello. So, Blessed Everywhere, the microphone is all yours.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Greetings to you all. Eunice, first of all, I would like to thank the host for allowing me in. Thank you so much. God bless you, Father Ragos. Eunice, a big congratulations to you. In fact, this journey, I know you really put in the hard work, and finally you'll be monetized, and trust me, you deserve it. I wish you all the very best. And I pray that this channel will be the beginning of greater things for you on this journey of YouTube. So I pray that whatever plans you have for this channel will come to pass. And I pray God will direct you on which way to go concerning this channel. You make the right videos. And I pray that the right audience too will come to watch the videos. So thank you so much. I just came to say congratulations to you.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Father Ragos.
It's always nice to have people coming up here and saying hello. I mean, we all know how hard the journey is when when you are on the way to get monetized, when you start your channel from the very first video on up to the moment when you get this legendary email from from YouTube/Google, you're now part of the YouTube Partner Program. And I remember my reaction on that. I will not repeat that because it would embarrass me kind of, but it is always nice to also see those people coming up here in the chat and also on the panel to congratulate the very host, which is Talata today. And blessed everywhere. It is so much appreciated that you came up here and say hello. Not only say hello, but also bless the church with your the church. Jesus, the host with your appearance. I'm so sorry. Church is tomorrow. So that is when you only get one. That is when you only get like 4 to 5 hours sleep in 1 week entirely. So sorry. So let me try that again properly. Bless everyone everywhere, so that it is nice that you appear here and that you bless Talata
pleasure.
not only with your good wishes but also with your appearance, taking your time coming up here. And this is what the monetization party is there for, so that the host of the channel is not only sitting back and getting relaxed, but also understands that all the work that she put in is now in that she understands the work is paying off that she put into this channel, I think.
Mm.
So bless, just for those who have not met you yet, maybe because this is like obviously Nate Chovy is multinational today because she is from Kenya but watching from Saudi Arabia. Maybe you would like to tell those people who don't know you where you are from and where you are watching from.
Okay, I'm from Ghana. Ghana.
So you are kind of in the neighborhood of Talata. Are you far from her, or?
Yes, we are in the same country, but not the same town. I'm a bit
Okay.
far from here. Yeah.
What is a bit far? How many hours drive would that be approximately?
Wow.
About 6 or 8, 6 to 8 hours, I think.
Mm.
Well, it is now in Kenya, I believe, 8:30 in the evening. If you start traveling in about, let's say, 3, 4 hours, Talata would have breakfast ready for you tomorrow morning. I'm very sure. She would steal all the cashew nuts from the trees in the neighborhood, so that you can have a cashew breakfast tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Thank you so much for coming. It is always nice having friends and supporters and people from the community coming up here. So I encourage you guys, everyone who has not been up here yet, you've seen that Chovy is here. We have Blessed Everywhere is here. We had Dustin Kappas and we had Damilola up here, and we had all these wonderful people up here also with the blessings. Miss TikToker, let me just take the opportunity to say a quick hello to Kay Monger is in the house. We have Miss TikToker, Mix Vlogs is in the house. Good evening, good afternoon, good day. Don't Call Tyrone is in the building. Hello. And we have so many people whose names I didn't see because obviously we had a very intensive panel going on, and we still have. So if you want to come up here, the link to the panel is actually pinned on the top of the chat. So feel free to come in, feel free to come up, and feel free to do the same as Blessed Everywhere did, as Nate Chovy did, to have a conversation with the host, so that the host feels blessed and honored and happy with your guys' appearances. So therefore, very happy that that you all are still here in the chat. By the way, we have just crashed the 4 hours, and we still have Saturday night. So if you guys want to come up here, feel free to do so, and also have a discussion with Talata and with all the other panelists who are here in the building and up here already, or who came up here. So happy to have that done. And as we talk about panelists, I think it is about time that finally, after 500 years of this live stream, we have MK coming up to the panel. So, MK, if you are ready to talk, put your camera on would be great as well. Please feel free to grab the microphone and speak to our very host.
Congratulations, Tali, my darling girl.
That's funny. That's funny, guys. But we're
Guys,
going to drag you out of the camera.
please don't drag me. I am just recovering. Please don't drag me. Thank you. Ah,
Well, I
Oh,
have to say,
goodness.
if this is how recovery sounds like, go and get your butt on camera if you don't do anything with your makeup today. Now you have to go on camera, because if this is recovery, come on, bless us all with your recovery. Put on the lights and
We have fake MK here.
show us some miracles, with your MK blessings and with the non-makeup appearance and whatever, so that that when we are all sick, we're all gonna recover quicker. Jesus Christ! I mean, seriously, you guys, you must be joking.
oh my God. Federagos, please forgive me. I would come for
No,
compensation.
no, 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 no.
Review.
You say no, no. No, there's no forgiveness.
Oh
There will
my
be other people coming up the panel. I will forgive them everything. There will be Anthony Ulu will come in a minute, and Miss TikTok Girl Channel will come in a minute. I will forgive them everything, whatever they've done in the past. But you, no, not after today.
Father, forgive me if I have sinned. Forgive me.
Oh yeah, you have sinned for 10 lifetimes in advance. Jesus, I mean, come on, behave yourself. So, yeah, but no, I'm seriously. You speak to Eunice.
Okay. Tali, congratulations once again. I'm truly, I'm very happy for you. Of course, we met in the very short while and we connected so well. And you are an amazing person. You're very supportive. When you show up for people, you show up for them truly. Um, so I'm very happy that you're getting to getting to this new milestone. I know that this is only going to be the beginning of even greater and better things to come. I pray that this channel, it will grow even beyond your own imaginations. In Jesus' name, that's my prayer for
Mm,
you. Would put in just very
mm,
little thoughts, but you would see, magnificent increase in Jesus' name.
mm.
Uh, YouTubers,
Amen.
yes, a lot of work, but
Amen.
sometimes you just wonder, you wonder the effort you put in, can you equate it to the result you get to see? Sometimes it's not,
Mm,
but one thing I know for a fact is that God is still there, God is alive. Will continue to show up, continue to do what you know how to do best. And I know that it will only get better from you only grow from here, you only see even better things to come and better days in Jesus' name. That's my prayer for you and for your channel as well.
Amen.
Yeah,
Amen.
sorry you
Thank
guys,
you
I,
so
I
much. Thank you.
properly. Yes, I told Tally in the comments. She knows why I can't. But yeah, I'm hoping to be back on YouTube very soon. And not like I'm posting. Not like I don't post. It's just like for the live streams because I'm still like on medications and all of that. So I'm really like unable to like show up on live streams. But I am recovering very well, and I'm hoping to like come back soon. And also, let me use this opportunity now to say that my birthday is coming up on the 25th of September. And I'm also having a live stream that same day. So please, you guys, I'm using this opportunity to invite every one of you. Come and celebrate me as I turn a year older and wiser.
Okay, I do believe older. I do not believe wiser. Not after today, my dear. Not after today. No, that time is over. You're not getting wiser at all. Not you. Not you. Anthony is going to have a white beard one day. They're going to call him Mr. Sander because he's going to be wise. He's going to be. The older he gets, the smarter he gets, the better looking he's going to get. You get older, MK. That's a matter of fact. Sorry, I had to say that. So thank you. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for coming. And the good thing is, as a minority on the screen, I can do all these things and nobody can blame me. I love that. So let me just put someone up here. Jesus, Talata, look how full the screen is with all these wonderful people up here. Oh, she just left. Jeez. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Sorry. So let me put you up on stage. There you go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me just unmute the next person on the. Oh no, wait. Talata is gone. Ah, there you go. She will come back. We had this 2 or 3 times already again. So let me just before she comes back, let me just unmute the very Miss TikTok Girl channel. Nice to see you in real life and having you here on the panel, and also using the opportunity for equal opportunity to, of course, also unmute Mr. Anthony Ulu. Thank you so much for coming as well. And yes, so if you want to roast MK until Nate comes back, feel free. This is your chance. And other than that, Nate Shelby will, sorry, Talata will be back here in any minute, and therefore feel free to also join her and bless her. So maybe Miss TikTok Girl channel, there might be 1 or 2 persons in this planet who don't know you yet. Maybe you would like to introduce yourself and tell a little bit where you're watching and coming from.
Wow. Hi everyone. How are you? This is Miss TikTok Girl channel. First and foremost, I want to say thank you guys for having me. Um, I am a Jamaican, but I live in the United States of America. I recently came on YouTube, so I'm still learning. Since February, I started, and I got fully monetized early June. So I'm still learning, and I met some wonderful people here. Really nice people. They're like family to me. But for Talata, I wish Talata was right here now because sometimes I'm really confused. I know I met Talata maybe a month ago or so, and I was thought I need her to confirm if it is she because I think she didn't know that she would be monetized so quick. Is that so?
Well, I can confirm that for
Yeah.
sure because the thing is that she has another channel, obviously, as we all know. So this is her second channel,
Right,
and
right.
Talata, I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what she did, and if I think in athletics they would ban her forever because of doping things or something like that. I don't know, but she worked brutally hard to get this channel. She had this channel before, but she didn't really bother about it. But then she said that she told a
Right.
story earlier. So she told a story earlier that she met someone who actually was monetized, got demonetized, but had a second channel. Now, on the other hand, the point is that she then took care of this channel and got this monetized within a month, and everyone was astonished about that, and
Yeah.
everyone was like, why she and not us? But in the end of the day, now the challenge for her
No,
actually
I'm
is
not
starting.
astonished. It's just that, I remember I went because I swear it was she and Coffee was on live, and I went over there, and she was like,
Yeah,
she doesn't know when, but I am so happy for her.
obviously,
I
obviously we
am
all
so happy
are.
for her.
That's why we're all here.
Yes,
She's
I am
coming back
so
in any
happy for
minute.
her, and
Yeah,
oh my
she's coming back
God.
any minute. She just has got some technical difficulties. It is how it is, but that is
Right,
life. On
right.
TV they would say it's life. It's life, not life like in life, but it's a live show. So those things happen, and so you're
Yes.
well. Maybe you before I hand it over to Anthony, could you reveal where in the states you are?
Okay, I'm in Florida. I'm actually in Port St. Lucie, Florida.
Nice. So
One of the
Sunshine State.
nicest city where the weather is nice and everything.
Okay, that's enough.
Yes.
Stop making us jealous. This is enough. This is enough because because I live in Europe and many of
We,
other people here do
that is
too.
why I have to put it out there and let you guys know. You know, the weather is very
It's
nice. We
YouTube,
wear a
YouTube
lot of
HR,
shorts here and
YouTube
sandals.
HR.
Yes.
You need to
But
ban
guys,
this mystic.
nice meeting you all. Oh, there she is.
Wait a second. Wait a
Hi,
second.
Chad.
YouTube.
Happy birthday.
Wait a second. Real quick. YouTube HR. Do me a favor. Can you ban this mystic TikTok girl because she's making people jealous.
Talk girl.
She's making people jealous. This is ridiculous. This is not fair.
Florida is nice. It's
No, I'm
nice.
just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Obviously. So, Talata,
I know.
good to have you back, and we have
Next one, my
Mr.
next one.
TikTok girl here. Oh, don't worry about that. We know. We know. We know. We have all waited patiently in the queue. Now, TikTok girl, TikTok channel. Sorry, TikTok girl. Jesus, Mystic TikTok girl
Yes.
channel. Get a better name for Christ's sake. And call yourself "I make people jealous" or something like that. So, so
They call me TTG or TT. So you could shorten it and say TTG or TT.
if I start with TT, I will get banned.
Okay?
So I would just give it to you. I let you talk
Okay.
to Talata.
Yes, Talata, I just want to say I am so happy for you. And I was saying to them just now, I got confused because I remember just the other day I went over your live. Wasn't it you and Coffee was over there?
Yes,
And you were
yes.
like, "Oh, you're not gonna get my." So you see, and then when I'm like, and I said, "Go here, go there," and you start going live, and I see you're doing very great, and I am so happy for you, honestly. And this is what I said to a lot of persons. Just wait on their time. It will happen. Just believe and trust in the Lord. I
Yeah.
just want to say congratulations. Continue to do what you're doing. Be persistent, consistent, and
Thank
try
you.
not to speak about negativity on your
Channel.
YouTube channel. Because I realize now that when you finish your live or put up your video, you can actually ask what was being talked about. So if you talk about anything you talk about, if it's negativity, positive, it's gonna come up. So even if you on live and you see someone talk something, but don't even repeat it. If you see someone comes up with a name, that name Ragus, and some bad other word beside it, say Ragus. Don't call out the bad part. Okay? Do not.
Okay.
Do not give
All
them
right.
any highlight. Just continue to do what you're doing. Happy birthday. And I am so happy for you. And
Thank you
continue
so
with the
much.
journey, girl.
Thank you.
All right. The sky's
And
the
then
limit. All right.
I have to also say something to you. Don't go, please.
Yes. No, I'm not
I
going.
remember by then I was having 200 and something watch hours. I remember I told you. And I
Yes.
met Miss TikTok on Kofi's live stream whilst I was also live streaming. But then I was supporting Kofi. So I think she came to connect to me and saw that I was live streaming, and she never met me anywhere, but then she decided to connect me to one guy who could help me watch my playlist. I was like, wow, you just met me for the first time and you just want to help me. I didn't tell you this, but I was so grateful. I was like, thank you, oh, God bless you. But then I was wondering, thank you so much. I connected to him though. It was so nice, but I missed his one premiere and he got mad at me. So he said he will not watch my playlist. But yeah, we are cool. I still watch his videos though. Yes.
Don't
And I
worry.
want to
Don't
thank
worry. Let
you.
me tell you something. Everybody has different personalities. So, no, put it.
Yeah.
Everybody has different personality. So we just have to learn how to deal
Yeah.
with persons. No two
Yeah.
persons are the same. I am a jovial person. I like to give joke. I mean,
Yeah.
for me, once somebody doesn't really touch me like that, then, but I laugh from now until next year. But,
Yeah.
I appreciate you too because you come to my life and you support me. I know I introduce you to him. I watch videos for you. Plenty times I'm on your live, but I mean time difference makes a
Yeah.
big difference. Because I'm in the
Yes.
US, and you're like 5, 7 hours ahead. Sometimes when I
Mm.
see you live, I'm going to bed and I
Yeah.
can't stay up. I have to get up in the night. Sometimes in the morning when I get up, I see you, but I'm there. I may chat on the live, but guess what? I have to focus on my job. I have a certain amount
Yeah.
to do, and my
That,
supervisor will get at me. So therefore, I don't like to like go in the live in the morning, Monday to Friday, but I'm happy for you. And I'm
thank you so
glad
much.
I make a difference. And that's how I am, guys. That's how I am.
Thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you for the good and kind heart that you have. Thank you
Thank you
so much.
so much.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. All right. Okay, though.
Thank you so much, Miss TikTok Girl Channel, and thank you for making us jealous.
You're
This
welcome,
is
brothers.
and always nice to have people here with good vibes. And Talata, you have to say,
Yes.
today we had a lot of people here on the chat on the channel, on the panel already, also on the channel, but also on the panel, and they have also been. This is actually what Miss TikTok Girl Channel just said, that it is. The good things should actually be in the focus, and as far as I see, we only had very good vibrations on the panel as well, right? Talata,
Absolutely.
Talata,
Brother
Talata.
Ramos, I lost connection. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Can you hear us again?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, great. I said we are lucky, or that you are lucky that, or we are lucky that on the panel we only had very positive vibes today, right? Very funny people so far, and very good vibes.
Yes.
And
Yes.
let's see. So there's a challenge now for Mr. Anthony Ulu. Anthony, I hope that you're still here, and that you're here. So maybe you want to put on your camera, and I'll hand it all over to you. And you are obviously now officially allowed to speak to our very host.
Greetings
Excuse
all.
it. Excuse, allow
Greetings
me to
all.
drop. Sorry. I want to drop.
Greetings all. My name is Anthony
Thank you,
Ulu. I am
Nate.
from
Thank you so
Nigeria.
much.
Greetings all. My name is Anthony Ulu. I am from Nigeria. Happy birthday, Talata. I wish you all the best in life and congratulations on your monetization. I will say
Thank
that
you.
when someone search hardworking lady, your picture should be among the results because you really work hard for this and you have been doing so well. If you are washing clothes, you are online. Even when you are in the hospital, you are online. And I've forgotten the name of that, my guy that is always around you. I would say that you are hardworking, you deserve the best in life. More good
Thank
things will
you.
come your way. And this is just the beginning of your success on YouTube
Thank you.
streets. And
Amen.
I would say shout out to amazing people that have supported you as well. Because I
Amen.
know there is no way you will go on live stream or create videos on your own, you will get to monetization level. No, a lot of people supported you because they notice amazing things about you. And I would say shout out to all of them, everyone that have supported you. I don't want to mention some of the names and I don't mention some. It won't be nice. Everyone that supported you, God bless you guys for being there and supporting a hardworking sister. The other day I saw Talata's video. I was like, you've not resumed school because I saw her doing chores as well as she has always been doing. She was like, she has resumed. Congratulations and happy birthday. I noticed one good thing I will chip in there for people out there. If you want to go far in life, don't think about yourself alone. Think of what you will give to people as well you will receive, because meeting Talata is a way of supporting someone on YouTube, and I notice she has a positive energy. She has been supporting a lot of people on live stream. She has been on live stream one day and I saw her supporting someone else via comments. I was like, you have a good heart. Keep on doing what you are doing. And thank you for this opportunity. You're
Thank you so much, Anthony.
welcome.
Well, Anthony, thank you so much. My Nigerian brother, my Nigerian brother. I can tell you, my
Yo,
brother, I'm the only Oibo Pepe trapped in a Nigerian body. And no, sorry, I'm a Nigerian trapped in Oibo Pepe body, as a matter of fact. I don't know if we have met before, to be honest, but I used to live in Nigeria for quite some years as a kid. So blessings to you from me, and wishing you a wonderful rest of the weekend. And thank you so much for coming up here.
thank you, Father Ragus. I've been seeing your amazing work on some on everybody out there. May God bless you. Continue being whom you are.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. We'll try my best.
Thank you, sir.
So, and don't call me sir. Jesus Christ, it makes me feel older than I already am anyway. So,
Sorry.
Anthony calling me sir, Mystic TikTok girl channel making me jealous. Talata, we have to call, we have to call the YouTube police to get these people out of here. This is, this is, it's a joke, guys. It's a joke. So, thank you so much, guys, for coming up. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, finally, after all the struggles that he had throughout the last couple hours, and I see his name popping up, going down, popping up, going down, but finally he's here. He made it up here, and I can see some kind of relief in his face. So obviously, before there is any chance for him that we lose him again, let me just unmute him directly, and first let me put him into a very VIP position up there, and Kofi Roxon. Finally, I don't only see you popping up and down. It was like Tetris all the time on my screen when you came up here. So your microphone is all yours. I'm gonna unmute you now, and please feel free to speak to Talata right away.
Yeah, I'm very sorry. First of all, I try all my best to, to come up, but it's not working. I don't know the reason why. I've tried it in different web, but it's not working. I don't know the reason why. So I'm sorry, and I'm happy today. We say we give thanks to God and we bless God for my big sister. Talata is my big sister. And thank you very much, Father Ragos, for arranging this beautiful and so amazing, And I greet you to TikTok girl, Miss TikTok girl also, yeah. And thank you everyone for joining. I will say, first of all, she's my sister. So what I will do is that I will pray for her, and then after, then I'll wish her. I would say it's like uh, this is not monetization. For me, it's not monetization party. It's like a birthday. So I would say I'll pray for her. Then I'll wish her a good journey, so that God will bless her whatever she's doing. Then she will. I know God is going to bless her, and everything is going to be okay with her. So I will say, let us have a short prayer. Then any word I have, then I'll tell her. Then thank you, Heavenly Father. We bless your holy name this night. We thank you for this wonderful day. We say you are God, you are not a man. We thank you for showing this love to our sister, for bringing her from this far up to today. Not by our might, not by our power, but your strength, Lord. And we thank you, Lord. We pray that grant her desire, and then take her to far. Don't let her enemy laugh at her. And Lord, we pray that this channel may be where everybody will come, and then this channel will go far more than what she expects. Lord, you know better. Let this channel be a powerhouse of super chat, and let it be like that, Lord. I know you're going to do that. I pray in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. So I will say today is your day. Take your time, relax yourself. This channel become is going to go far, and all the time do well to plan about your content, how you want to do your content, and don't rush to do a content. Do a content which will please people or people will like to watch, and you know what people. I mean, you have been in the YouTube street for years, so you can try to contact people if you lack some experience. Me, I don't have any experience about YouTube, but I know some people are here, they know more about YouTube, so they can direct you, and then you can apply any knowledge you have so that you can go far, and God will do it. Just be humble, just be calm, and then continue and do your work. May God bless you. May God do everything that you want for you and grant you all your heart desire. I wish you safe journey and then best life. So that's all.
Amen.
And thank you,
Thank
Father
you,
Ragos.
Kofi.
Father Ragos, thank you very much for this wonderful doing. Yeah.
Oh, the wonderful day is only from the host. I'm just the white minority co-host.
Yeah.
So therefore it's all it's all cool. I would just like to say one thing to you. There's no reason to apologize. I think you are very, especially today, Kofi, you are a very, very great example for not giving up, honestly, because this is now live for 4.5 hours, and I think you have tried like 15, 20 times to come up here. Finally you
Yeah.
made it,
I've tried
and
my best.
actually this is a great example of you to others to
Yeah.
not give up. Even technical difficulties, we all know we all have them, and it is very, very nice of you that you came up here, and it's very nice that you made your way up here finally. And I know that Talata was so looking forward to it, to finally have you up here, especially after all the tries. And you see, Talata was off every now and then because of technical difficulties, and it is happening. It is a matter of fact, and as long as we are alive, we are alive. It is a matter, and so therefore, and in the worst case, you could have sent her a letter, piece of paper, take a pen, put it in an envelope, wait 5 years to arrive, and then to get that done. So Kofi,
I'm gonna do that.
so Kofi, maybe as a matter, as also as I asked the other panelists, um, as 2 or 3 people might not know you, maybe you would like to reveal where you're coming from and where you're watching the show from today.
Yeah. First of all, I'll say I'm a Ghanaian. I'm from Ghana. I'm from where Talata live. I'm from
Oh,
the same town, but I live in France now. I live in
okay.
Paris. Yeah. So let's say now I'm far. She too, she's far. But Ghana is my hometown. I'm from Ghana. I was
Obviously,
born
okay.
there. Yeah. So yeah.
So, bienvenue à YouTube and bonne nuit à Paris. And
Yeah.
that's
Merci beaucoup. Vous aussi.
de rien. And sorry, Talata, I have to show off every now and then, so that I can at least pretend to speak 1 or 2 languages more. So
That's
it
good.
is always nice if I see you see, Talata, you have now 2 pins for coffee that you can use. You can use one for your own hometown, and you can
Yeah.
use one for Paris. And then you have Mystic TikTok girl in Florida. Yes, Jesus, you
Yeah.
can make the entire world a colorful place these days with all these colorful needles that you can put in the countries. Wonderful, Kofi. Thank you so much for coming up and for the wonderful prayer
Thank
that you
you.
did, and also for the nice
Thank you.
speech. And I think, considering the fact that Talata has got so many people from all over the world joining. And I
Yeah.
think, did we have Asia? No, I think Asia was the only continent that was not covered so far. But I think from every continent elsewhere, Talata, you should start creating autograph cards because you got groupies all over the place. I mean, look at you. This is great.
Yeah.
You know,
She's
I
a big
mean,
girl.
And then considering the fact, Talata, now, I mean, you're still young, you know, you just got old enough to drink a beer in public. Congratulations to that, by the way. But considering the fact, now look at this, and I think Kofi and Mystic, Miss TikToker will confirm. At least Kofi will do. Now, Talata, you're a teacher, right? You work with
Yeah.
first graders. You do that for 4 years. Now, those first graders that you started with are now, like, let's say, 11, 12-ish years old, between 10 and 12 years old. The ones that you started with years ago. Now, here's the thing. In a couple of years, when you see them coming back to town sometimes when they've been away, some of them will tell you, you know, Mrs. Talata, I'm living in this country now, but I'm only in Ghana now for a vacation. They will make you proud because they will go a similar way that our Mr. Kofi Roxon is going. So they go abroad, they build a life, they do their things, but they couldn't have done that without you in school in the first year. Because if you didn't take care of them, you know, who else would? So think about that way. One day you will go on YouTube in 500 years when we're all old and gray and stuff, and you will see those kids of yours from school doing the same stuff that you do now. And you think like, yeah, kids, you know, you do what I did to get your watch hours. So, um, Kofi, it is indeed a pleasure to have you up here, and it is
Wow.
indeed to have that you have tried it all the times, and that you have been persistent on that. And I think being persistent is the best way to demonstrate people,
Yeah.
especially when they have
Yeah.
not monetized yet, to keep it going, even though there's
Yeah.
technical difficulties, even though there is no network, even though you only have a smartphone, which is maybe not the best from the brand, and all these things. And I mean, come on, life in Paris, as you know, is brutally expensive. So
Yeah. Yeah.
there is no time to rest, really. You have to make money like every
Yeah.
day just to
Yeah.
survive,
You have
right?
to make money like we work like never before.
Yeah, I know. Same in Munich. So, but Talata also has to survive and has to make her money and, you know, go to school and do all her things. And therefore,
Yeah.
I think it is a you guys are good examples to keep the world rocking, so to speak. And I think
Yeah.
it is a good thing to have that running up and you know
Yeah.
having the opportunity to do that. So and yeah, um,
Danke schön.
yeah. No problem. So you're more than welcome, and thank you. Thank you so much for coming up here. I know it is also late in
Yeah.
Paris, so um, yeah. So what? So maybe you can make Talata jealous. How far do you live away from Champs Elysees?
Champs-Élysées, I think from my place to Champs-Élysées is like maybe 1 hour. 1 hour be at
All right,
Champs-Élysées. Yeah. Yeah.
that's still inside Paris, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Inside Paris. Yeah.
Jesus. No, I
Paris
mean,
is
yeah,
very big.
right.
So you can go like maybe some place you can go like 2 hours to reach some to 15 minutes. I would say maybe 50 minutes or something like that. I'll be at some
Wow.
side. Yeah. So it's not
Gotcha.
all that far. Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, what can I say? I mean, so Talata, if you ever want to have a walk on the Champs-Élysées in Paris, make sure you contact your Kofi before. Make sure he sells both of his
Yeah.
kidneys, and then you can afford one pair of shoes.
Yes, very expensive, very expensive place,
It is
Very
indeed.
expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cup
it's
of coffee
where
can easily cost 10 euro.
yeah, it's where all the big brand
Hmm.
and like big people, big hotels in Paris. That's where it is. And like musicians, Kanye West, all those people. That's where they came to do shopping. So it's very expensive, very
It is
expensive. Yeah.
indeed. It is indeed.
Wow. Wow. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hey, so how do you survive there? It's not easy, Kofi. No wonder you have to work hard.
Yeah, you need to work hard. Like here is so expensive, you know. To live in Paris, even France is things are very expensive. When you compare like here to German is very cool more than here because here things are. If you are living in outside Paris, I would say is maybe you're going to be okay. But I've not lived in outside Paris before. So, but Paris is very, very expensive. Even if people who who come from outside, they will testify and tell you like when things are very expensive in Paris. But what can you do? You don't have any choice to, you know, even
Wow.
only rent can take all your money. That's how Paris is. Yeah. So it
Wow.
is very, very tough here. But we do survive. So all is that you be hardworking and then you can cope with your things and then you go home. That's all. That's it. So
Just to give you a little clearance, Talata. So I live in the most expensive town in Germany, which is Munich. And in Munich, it
Eh?
is brutally
you live
hard.
in Munich?
It is brutally hard to get like a decent place to stay because rent here is brutally hard. Now, if you go to Paris, right, you have to sell a kidney a month to live in something called a decent apartment. Like you have a separate living room and your separate bedroom and and a separate kitchen and stuff.
It's
And
very, very, very
I'm not joking because a lot of
yeah,
people
it's true.
who I
You know
know
it exactly.
yeah, I know a lot of people from former jobs, friends all over the decades. Remember, I'm 22. You know, I'm just for a little longer while already. So I've met a lot of people living in huge towns in like in New York and all that stuff. But if you live in Paris, I believe it is the second most expensive town after London. And in Paris, to have an apartment which has like a little hallway just to get in, a little living room, a little bedroom, a little bathroom, and a little kitchen. And I'm not talking about a palace. I'm talking about, let's say, maximum 45 to 50 square meters. You easily pay 2.5 to 3,000 euro, and that is not in the city. That is where Kofi lives. That is like an hour and a half, 2 hours from the city,
Yeah,
and we're talking
that's
about
it.
euros, right? So it is brutal. So
Yeah,
Paris
very
is a wonderful
expensive.
place if the French people were not there, who don't like the Germans too much, obviously, but it is a beautiful city, and the only
Yeah.
thing I recommend: don't go to Paris if there's a Tour de France, because then prices are going through the ceiling for every Airbnb. For a sofa, you easily pay 400 euros a night.
Oh my God.
It's
Like,
true.
you know, the big hotels, you know, very, very expensive. You're gonna spend all your money. You know, if you sleep there for 3 days, you're gonna see yes. If you're
Yeah,
not
then
a
you don't have.
man, you're gonna
If you sleep in so Talata, if you ever want to sleep in a nice hotel in Paris, not too far from the Eiffel Tower, make sure you go travel with 2 or 3 men, because they have to sell all their organs that you can sleep there for 3 nights. Because it
Oh
is
my God,
so
then I'm not
expensive.
going there.
It
oh
is
my
so
God.
expensive. It is a beautiful town, I have to say. I've been there like 2, 3 times.
Yeah,
It's a
very,
beautiful
very,
town.
very beautiful.
But it is really brutally expensive as well, unfortunately. A cup of coffee on
Yeah.
Champs-Élysées, like 5 years, 6 years ago, cost like around 10 euro.
Yeah.
But
Now I think maybe it will be more than that because now they have increased many things now.
yeah, of
So
course,
yeah.
it is. It is
So
Wow.
indeed. Hmm.
Is it because of the tower and it's expensive for?
no, because that place is where you can find like their Louis Vuitton,
Dior,
all those shops they have done, Dior, all those
all
big
those,
brand, you know, all this big
absolutely,
brand, the stores are there. Yeah. So
absolutely.
like people from like maybe if Saudi princess is coming, she's coming to that place to do shopping. Kanye West. is coming to that place to do shopping. So, like,
Mhm.
if Kanye West is coming to that place to do shopping, she's going to buy coffee. She's not going to, maybe if they say the cafe is 50 euro, he's going to buy the cafe. So they don't.
Yes,
She's not going to
yes,
complain. So that's how it is. So
Wow.
they have made that place like for rich people, for
yeah,
them to get money from them. Yeah, that's
yeah.
how it is. So
So the normal people like Kofi or myself or
no,
yourself,
no, no, no,
we
no.
could never afford to live
Yeah, 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 yeah.
in near
Yeah.
the city center, or because it
No,
is
no, no, no.
you have to
You
take the
can't.
ride, and you should never drive a car in Paris because it is absolutely
Mm,
life-threatening to do
yeah.
that. It
Very,
is
But
very,
why?
very, 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 very stressful. You can't,
chaotic. It
because
is,
you need to take, yeah, yeah, yeah. You need to take transportation, because if not
yeah,
traffic, even traffic will, you'll be late at work. So, and it's
yeah,
very, very
and you have to
challenging.
leave home early, especially when you have a
Really?
2 hour ride to the city, like Kofi has an hour and a half, 2 hours to the city. And then also the thing is, you have to go back in the evenings. So you have to, well, the metro system, I have to say, in Paris works very good comparing to other
Yeah, that
big
that
cities
one
in
is so
Europe.
perfect. Yeah,
Yeah, so
very
public
perfect.
transport is very good and it is affordable comparing to London, for example. So
Yeah.
yeah, it costs money, but you get to the town, and even the rich people take the metro because find a parking space in Paris. And if you find a parking space in Paris, it costs you 2 livers for 1 hour. So just to compare that with organs, you have to you have to be a good
You got, you got,
you have to
you got
find
to remove all your organs.
you have to find living material every day to sell organs so that you can find a parking space in Paris. Talata, would you like to give some
You know.
thoughts to Kofi?
Yeah, man. Kofi is an amazing brother of mine that YouTube gave me. I remember the first time I met him, he was like, "Oh, I'm from Ghana." Oh." I said, "Oh, I live in Techima." He was like, "Wow, that's my hometown." That gave me some sort of joy. Like, I was so happy. And meeting Kofi is amazing thing. He can advise you on how to pray, on how to live your life. And that's what, I mean, he has been so helpful to me. Thank you so much, Kofi, for all that you say, for all that you do, for all the encouragement. I am so, so grateful, really. Kofi talks to me as if we we met before, as if like I'm really his family. But yeah, now I have forced myself into your family. I
Yeah,
am your family
you're
now,
welcome.
Kofi. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Mm.
Talata, allow me a
Yeah.
comment on what you just said. That he makes you feel like family and stuff like that. You make it people easy, Talata. And I remember you on that what Kappa said a couple of hours ago. This party is not because there is a monetization party. Forget about all that stuff for a moment, right? Forget about YouTube, forget about all that stuff. It is about your personality. Matter of fact, everyone who is in the chat, and we still are quite some people here from the very beginning on, and we are going towards the 5 hours. Everyone who is in here, and everyone who comes to the panel, and even people who don't, people who donated, and people who don't, people who spend their time here this evening with us. They're here because of you, not because of the monetization party. They're not here because of the monetization of Eunice Talata. No, they're here because of you. And I tell you something, and I believe that Kofi will definitely confirm that because he knows you a couple of hours longer than I do. You make it very easy for people to like you, and you make it very easy for people to be around you. That's a matter of fact. And I know what I'm talking about because I'm usually, yes, we have a great community and everything, but you feel a bit closer to one person than to the other, not being offensive, but you make it very easy. You're always very inviting into your house. You always make people welcome, even if they ask the same question 500 times within 2 seconds. You have this ability to do that, and it's always nice being in your house or when you are in other people's houses and meeting you there in the streets, as we call it. And I think Kofi can for sure confirm that it is you. It is not the monetization party. It's not the channel. It is not, because every YouTube channel looks the same. There's a camera. There's a chat. Boom. That's it. Right? Okay. The faces are different, but um, you make it very easy for people to feel comfortable in your house and or comfortable around you. So obviously, it is not about the monetization, because that was going to be over after today. Period. Then the party is done. We go back to normal. But still, people will come to your house. Still, people will come and feel very comfortable and feel very easygoing with you, because that is how you make it for people. You make it easy for them.
Yeah.
You can PayPal me later for that compliment. Don't worry about that. So I can send some organs to Kofi so that he can first time ever. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But it is
Oh my
always
God.
it's always if you should. I think I heard that from a very old man long time ago. If you look in your mirror and you see your face, obviously, um, and if you can smile when you see yourself, then it's also easy for you to make other people comfortable around you because you're smiling. And as long as that smile is naturally, you know, even we all have bad days, obviously, and sometimes when you're on your channel and you have a bad day, obviously, you cannot keep the smile face for everything. Obviously not. Then you're a bit more serious, but that's also your personality, period. And your authenticity and your personality and the people how you welcome, the way how you welcome and keep welcoming, keep feeling people feeling home, keep people feeling um, well well sorted in your channel, in your home, and when you're around them. I mean, come on, it's easy for them to stay. You make it very easy.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Just my thoughts. Think yourself. So you can tap your shoulder and think yourself, because that is how it is. Kofi, would you agree? Or I think Kofi is gone. Yeah, he froze.
No, no, I'm not.
Kofi.
I'm not
Okay.
gone.
Okay.
I'm not gone. I'm here.
Okay, no worries. I didn't mean to kick you out.
Yeah, I'm here.
So
I'm here. I'm here. I'm
all,
here. I'm
all
here. I'm
good.
here.
Good,
I
good.
do
No worries, no
agree.
worries.
100% sure. Yeah.
So yeah, I think it is
But
also a good opportunity to,
yeah.
you see, Talata, people come from all over the place, spending time here, coming to the panel, speaking to you, speaking about you. There must be a reason for that, right? Now look in the mirror and there you find the reason.
Where's my mirror?
Ah, there you
Jesus.
go again. You see, I knew it.
And
I
you're
knew
looking.
it. I knew it.
You're looking beautiful. You're looking beautiful too. Today your setup is so unique.
Thank you so
I love
much,
your.
Kofi, my bro.
Love your background. Yeah.
Thank you. And I love your background too.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Is it a phone or is a background?
No, it's a background. Background.
Wow.
It's not from phone. Yeah.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah, what Kofi didn't reveal before is that he is so rich. He lives in an own palace, and
No, no,
every
no. I'm
room
not.
has its own decoration. You see,
Father,
and he even got
Father Ragos.
he even got a private painter that every
Yeah.
morning
What?
before he gets up, he tells the painter, "Look, today I want to have the room like this. So hurry up, I'm coming in half an hour to have a look."
Oh
That is
my
how
God.
rich he is. I'm just kidding,
I
man. I'm just kidding.
I
Brother
claim
Ragos,
it, Father Ragos.
can you call Heaven? Sorry, I said Heaven. Helen Nakoya for us.
Is she there?
I claim it, Father Ragos.
No, I'm just kidding, Kofi. I'm just kidding. Don't worry about that. This is my sense of
Helen
humor.
Nakoya. Please, we want to hear
Richness is
that.
so good.
Let's do that for the wrap up. Let's do that for the wrap up. so that she can
Yeah.
that she feels ashamed that she wasn't here. No, I'm just kidding. But let's do that. Let's do that for the wrap up later. Let's do that for the wrap up. So, Kofi, thank you so much for coming up here, and thank you also
Thank
for
you.
having a little, for allowing me to have a little laugh on you. Obviously, I'm just joking, as you know. But these days you have to
I
say
know.
it because otherwise, the people of the Vogue movement, they come like, Rakus, Rakus, you made a joke about someone you don't know. Rakus, you cannot do that. You know,
Oh my
there's always
God.
that one person. There's always that one person who does that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talata,
I love I
sorry,
love German people,
you love what?
So I love German people. Before I was in German before. Yeah.
Well, where did you live?
I live in Hamburg before. And
Right,
yeah, and before in Bielefeld, yeah. In Bielefeld before.
Bielefeld.
Hum-
In Germany, we'd
yeah,
say Bielefeld is
Bielefeld.
the town that does not exist.
Really?
It's
That's
yeah,
the name.
it's an ongoing joke since the town obviously the town does exist, but nobody really goes there. So we always jokingly say
Uh,
it's the town that does not
really?
exist.
Okay, that's the name. That's the meaning of the name.
It's a joke. It's a joke,
Bielefeld, yeah.
obviously, but yeah,
I know.
even the people from
Yeah.
Bielefeld say,
That's yeah. So
"Don't come. There's nothing here." So
uh,
yeah, but Paris is a
so
good choice, and
yeah.
so yeah, there's and yeah, again, that is like it is like the as yeah, Agatha Chow just confirmed. There's always that one person who does this complaint thing about whatever, and I mean, I have to say, and Talata can confirm that when I go to her channel, and when I come in there, it happens so many times that just in the moment when I come on her channel in the chat, right, when she's live, that she writes something or that she says something, and I jump on that right away and do a decent roasting with her as a joke, obviously. And what I really like on Talata is that she takes those jokes very well. Obviously, I'm not offensive, but she's taken those jokes very well, and she backfires as well. That's the problem. She doesn't just laugh about my jokes. No, 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 no. She knows how to backfire. Jesus Christ, sometimes, in a very nice way. And that is also what I mean. I mean, you can make jokes about things. I make jokes about me being the white minority. Obviously, I'm not a racist. Um,
Yeah.
but you can do those jokes and you can do those things. And come on, everyone here in the chat, most of them have been roasted by myself. Some of them have tricked me big time. Some of them have been roasting Talata and jump on those roast jokes that I do. But Talata can she's very good in firing back, return fire, yeah. And but also in a very nice way, she's not rude at all, nothing. And that is what her energy on her channel all the time, regardless if on the original one or on this one. And obviously today for Talata is a good day because she can just sit back and see on her own channel others do the entertainment and she can just relax. And Talata, you have to tell me, I think it is a great thing to have, right? At least this one time.
Yeah, really, it is. It
Because
is.
from tomorrow on, my
Just
dear, you will be there again and doing the entertainment for us.
Yeah.
I just hope I'm not used to it already.
I tell you something, and this is really true. When I had my monetization party a while ago, and it was a great day, I really have to say, I enjoyed every single second. But you will also realize when this today is over, a couple hours later, you can recap the chat, right? And you see everything that was written in there. You will not have an eye for that today, matter of fact. But you will go through some highlights when the speakers are there, when the jokes started with Kapas and Damilola, with Dustin, all that stuff in the first part, and all these things, your entrance, and all these funny things that happen. You will realize very fast how active the chat actually was. And I can tell from what I have seen so far, Jesus Christ, there have been quite some activities here. and all these wonderful people who are here from the beginning on, except MK's Arena. I'm still not happy with her no makeup appearance in my studio, in my backstage before. I'm just kidding. But having all these wonderful people here who are coming not because of the monetization again, but because of you, that should actually show you that you're on a really, really good way with both of your channels.
Thank you.
Thank yourself again. We are just here. We are just your guests today. We are all just your guests today, as we always are on your channel. Well, actually, it's not true because today you are the guest on your own channel, so to speak. And it is really great to see how relaxed you are today. And have you actually noticed something? Talata, have you noticed something? You should mark that hugely in your calendar. And guys, everyone in the chat, you are my witness. Nobody asked you where you're from.
Yeah.
Nobody
I
asked you
just
for
remember.
360.
Nobody.
Well,
Yeah.
Kofi, do you want to take the risk to do that?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm
I
just
can
kidding.
I can take the risk.
No, I mean, okay, but then let me hide first because better safe than sorry because I know the echo. But no, Talata, have you realized nobody asked you where you're from? Nobody asked you to
Yeah.
do a 60. Nobody asked you to show the feet or whatever weird thing. These kind of funny things. I think that is mark the day. September 13, 2025. This will most likely be the last one this would ever happen.
Well,
So
I hope not.
so for those who are so for those who are so for those who are actually wanting to have the same experience, do a monetization party so that and get yourself a good MC so that your focus would definitely not be that kind of stuff. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
it is a matter of fact. So it is always good to see positive people who come up not only today but in general in the chat, make the
Yeah.
host laugh as well. I mean, obviously, yeah. I think it was Kappas who said that in the beginning about the selling point, if you remember, right? That you are
Yeah.
your best selling point on your channel, but the point is also the channel host. In that case, you also need to have fun with what you're doing, right? So that means that in the end of the day, it is. I think it is really interesting to see when I see you on your channel and when people come around and joke around in the channel, not about you, but in general, making funny jokes, making funny comments on whatever happens in the chat. And when I then see your reaction, because you're the only one on cam usually, right? When I then see
Yeah.
your reaction, and all of a sudden someone puts a comment, and I've seen that numerous times, and you have this relief of this bombastic laughter of yours, and after that, like which takes longer than 2 seconds, by the way. If you really start big time, then boom. Okay, your laughter is entertaining for the next 5 hours. But the thing is that if I then see, and that is what other people said as well, that if you see the way that you are after that, right after this, woof, let it go laughter, you know what I mean? Then you're a totally different person because then you don't care about if someone asks you for Ghana or whatever. You just
Yeah.
let the people in the blue jacket do their jobs. Boom, done. And then everything is cleaned up anyway. What is your wish for this channel for the next 6 months, Talata?
I want to go far.
How far? I mean, what do you want to have? 1 million subscribers or 500 million watch hours or 10 million in super chats?
Oh my goodness, that's confusing. I mean,
I
10
know.
million is. Yeah,
Oh, wait a second, 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 wait a second. I see someone on the screen. I see. Now you have to come up here, baby. Helena Koya is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, I see her name
Helena
popping up here
Koya.
on the screen. Helena Koya. Helena Koya. Get your butt up here. Come on. Come on.
I
As the
love that
last panel
name.
guest, as the last panel guest of tonight. Come on, get up here. Helen, there's no more excuse. There's no more excuse. I want to get you bleeding ears before we all go to bed. Come up here, Helen. There's no excuse. Come on, off you go. Come up here to the panel. Link is up there. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Helena Cool. Oh yeah. That is when when the train starts going. So sorry, Kofi. I'm not in total. I mean, I am insane anyway. But in the end,
No problem.
everyone was waiting for that the whole night. That's what they all came here for the last 5 hours. Helen is used to it, and she loves it, as far as I heard. So, Talata, you see your name, not your name, sorry, your wish comes true. I did it. Well, Helen, I told you there is no excuse. Now, get up here, put on a t-shirt or whatever. Come on. We have homes to go to. We are waiting for you for 5 hours. Talata is desperately asking every 5 minutes, where's Helena Koya? When can you, Ragus, when can you finally shout the name of Helena Koya? When can you finally shout for 5 hours, for 5 consecutive hours? Helen, get your butt up
Now
here.
he's
Come on, off you go. There's no excuse. Take your blanket away, put some, whatever on. Talata will not go to bed in this life until you were up here on this panel.
yes,
So,
so Helen, please. Back the people. Helena Koya.
yeah,
Well,
there
I
you
love
go.
the
You
way you
see?
mentioned the name though.
Yeah, but I just saw her popping up in the room right now. So she just popped in here. Like, I think she was trying to avoid the panel, but no, this will not be happening. Helen, either you come up here now, or I make Kappas fly to Kenya together with Dustin and drag you to the camera. And then
Yeah.
I will let Anastasia Bless come with the chopping knives, and show you what real thing is. So come on, off you go. Hurry up. We got homes to go to. And in the meanwhile, so now as your wish comes true, Talata, the star of all guests is coming. Helena Koya is going to be in the building any minute. Maybe we can go towards the final part of this monetization session that we are witnessing today. Because now MK's Arena is doing what she didn't do the whole day. But listen to me. She is now preparing Helen Akoya for her appearance. She missed you and me. She didn't bother, but now she's doing that. Helen MK's Arena. You see, total failure. No. On a serious note, Talata, we are going towards the, let's say, last part of today's session. And I would like to ask you, just feeling wise, did you have any expectations about today at all? And if yes, were they fulfilled? If you did not have any expectations, are you happy with the day so far? Or if you had any expectations, were they exceeded even?
Okay. If I say I wasn't having any expectation, then I'm lying. Yeah, of course I was expecting that people, especially my friends, the YouTube family that I have would come and support. Like, yeah, I expected to see the numbers and I've seen it. They just didn't come, but they came and stayed for a long time.
Did you
That
mean
means a
numbers in
lot.
regards of people coming or in regards of super chats?
No, as a number of people coming.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I have to do this one more time. I was training for this for years. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only, the unreachable, the never possible to be copied, Helena Koya is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah,
How are
Helen. Now
you?
I take a break because I need to get a new throat. So you guys do that right away.
Yeah. Helen, you're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, Helen.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
What's the
so I
name?
was expecting the number and the number really came. So glory to God.
First of all, let me say hi. Hi to everyone in the chat, and congratulations to you, Talata. Thank you so much, Ragas. I really appreciate, and everybody who has been on the panel, everybody who has been on the chat. Thank you so much for coming in to support Talata. I was here earlier when the blessed who's here was telling you earlier, Talata cannot smile. Something like Talata can't smile. I don't know if you remember. I was
Yeah.
here. I was here at that time, but I'm sorry I wasn't very active because today my baby turned 2 years yesterday. My twin babies turned 2 years yesterday. So today it was like I had to give them time just to be there for them. So I spent like almost the whole day with them, just trying to celebrate them their second year birthday. So that is why I wasn't active on the platforms, but I was in the bushes for some
Mhm.
time, and then I dropped. But I'm here. Congratulations once again. And I noticed that, imagine I wasn't connected to this channel because I think it was very private. But when I checked your main channel, I got the link to here. So congratulations once again. Congratulations. And I'm so humbled to be in your head. You asking about me, and Natecho V, thank you so much, sis. That is my baby sister. Thank you so much for alerting me about that, because I had just gone to sleep, and she was like, no, you have to. So I really appreciate Net, and I am here. I'm here to say hi to you, Ragas. Thank you so much. Really appreciate.
Well, Talata, would you like to say something?
Yeah, Helen, thank you so much for making it to my party, really. This is a wish come true, really. It's funny, but we take our words for granted. MK will always say there's power in words. Imagine I just said it and here Helena Koya is. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you.
You're much welcome, Talata, and I will just say that I know why it is not easy, and most of the time we see people struggle a lot, and we see people really push a lot to get to their milestone. So once you hit every and each moment on YT, it is all a celebration. And I just want to say congratulations again, and a big this is a big blessing to you. And I know the efforts and the energy you put out here, the face you show on screens on your channel when you are doing your live streams. You are an amazing person, and the good thing is that we have got to get coffee on the panel, and I also want to encourage him, because I remember there is a day he was hosting Big Banana TV, co-hosting with Big Banana TV, and he was encouraging him to keep pushing, to keep showing up for live stream, keep doing live streams, not to get tired, because at one point he felt like he was doing so much. Coffee, keep going. We got to that point when there were no loops, and trust you me, I stayed on YouTube for 2 good years without monetization. And something that happened is, most of the time YouTubers and small content creators, when you start YouTube, you don't get people to explain to you exactly what you are supposed to do. But I really thank God because at least now we have a community that will tell you, no, stop looking for subscribers. Start to look for watch hours as early as possible. As early as you get to 50 subscribers, start looking for watch hours, because watch hours is the most difficult thing to get here on YT. And I remember the first 1 year I was busy running here. And a big thanks to my Philippine family. Those people really came through for me. I was busy looking for subscribers. I didn't know about watch hours. So keep pushing, and you can show up on daily basis, even if it is 2 hours. God is faithful, and as long as we put God first in everything that we do, all things will work best at its own time. Have you ever gotten to that point where you wake up every morning, you check your watch hours, you are at 10, next day 12? It is like a snail walking, very slow. But then that time when you are at your lowest, and then you just find, wow, I'm at 1,000. And you even start asking, what happened? Is it a miracle that happened overnight? So that is where we are going. And Talata, I love the fact that you show up that smiling face on your screens always when you are doing live streaming and all that. Keep pushing, Talata. Much love to you. We really appreciate, personally, I appreciate the effort and everything that you do. And one thing is for sure, you guys all the time, the moments you echo how Ragas calls my name, you always put a smile on my face. I don't take smiles easy, because smiles are never, I don't know the best word to say, but you cannot buy a smile. You can never
Yeah.
buy a smile. And you people, the moment you just go to someone's channel and they call your name and you just smile, that is all we need. We need those smiles. And thank you so much. I dearly appreciate you guys. You are amazing. Thank you for hosting me, for allowing me to be on your panel. I don't take it for granted.
We give thanks to God for that. That's
Oh,
good.
yes, we do. Yeah, and honestly, I think Talata will confirm that it's always really so great that, I mean, obviously, we understand that you feel a little bit cold at the moment and that you need to go back to bed. So therefore, it's even more appreciated that you are here and that you are taking the time doing this. We don't take that for granted either, obviously, because it's if you weren't that tired or a little bit ill and stuff like that, most likely would be in some club or something, or shopping with Anastasia or doing things like that. So and obviously, surprisingly, you have a private life as well, so it is very nice that you take the time as well coming up here and showing some love to Talata and to all the other in the chat, and everyone is really happy to have you here. And I saw the reactions when you popped up here, and people were, of course, waiting for me and for Talata screaming your name in the very unique way that we all learned from the very mighty Damilola Bukula TV, obviously. But it is a matter of fact that it is always nice to have you around. And I remember that whenever you visit a channel, that people are always happy to see you. And same with our very host. So it is what Kappa said, it is a personality always. And you guys have a wonderful personality. It is so easy to stay with you and like you, it is. And to say something that TikTok girl channel said before about the negativity, how can anyone can be negative around you guys? Seriously, come on. And whoever is has to go to a mental clinic for the next 500 years or something like that. It's my personal opinion. So, Talata, Helen, you could be kind of identical twins. Okay, you live in different nations, but who cares? We're on YouTube, so I think from the personality, it is always great to be around you guys, and I believe that many people in this chat will actually confirm that as a matter of fact. And I think Kofi is one of them who is going to confirm that. And obviously, you guys, you two ladies are very good examples on spreading positive vibes, even though it's hard. We all know that. It's not a secret. You make it very easy for people to get into positive moods, even though they also might have a bad day. And in the end of the day, if there were more people like you on YouTube, then I think it would be a lot easier for a lot of people to chill and not be so negative. That is just my personal opinion. So, Helen, thank you so much for crowding out the bed and doing all this and like, Jesus Christ, I was already in snoring land. I was killing rainforests, and now this Nate Shovey is waking me up to, appear with. Because I'm a groupie of these things. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me go. Thank you so much, Helen, for coming. I really appreciate that. And I'm very sure Talata does as well. Talata will only realize really tomorrow, I guess, what really happened today, because when you sit in her chair, like most of us did in the past on a monetization party, you only realize the day after what really went on. So when you reread the chat, when you rewatch the videos, when you read, when you do all these things, then I think that you then realize that, wow, wow, did it really last over 5 hours? Wow, she or he was there too? Really? Wow. And all the comments? Wow. Talata, I'll tell you something. Tomorrow, you're going to start rewatching. The day after tomorrow, you're going to rewatch again, and then you will realize, wait a second, I missed that on Sunday after the first rewatching. It's going to be insane moments for you. I promise you that, in a positive way. So I think I will release Helen and Kofi from the panel so that we can come to the grand finale, so to speak, because now, as we all know, we are YouTubers, and what I have learned from the female YouTubers, the goodbye ceremonies start with like, yeah, we will slowly come to an end, and then we sit here in 5 hours until the final goodbye comes. So, Helen and Kofi, thank you so much for popping up here. I will release you now from the panel, and thank you so much for coming up here. Helen, wishing you a quick recovery. And also for you, Kofi, a quick recovery after every kidney that you sell for having a good breakfast in Paris. So, thank you, guys. Thank you so much for popping up here. It is really nice. I'm gonna take you off the panel now, right now, so that we can give our very host the ultimate opportunity to do her final thoughts and whatever we do at this time of the day.
Yeah, let me greet the brotherhood before I go. I will say shout out to all the brotherhood, Lines of Kappas, Smokey, Dustin, and everybody who came to support. God bless you all. So bye.
Thank you so much, Kofi.
As I drop, I just want to tell Talata that one word for you, you carry favor. And God says, and the Bible says that when you carry favor, everybody around you is happy. Keep making everyone smile. Keep pushing, keep doing. You have favor. God will allocate people around you. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, Helen.
Yeah.
So, Talata, let's reflect a little bit on this day. We started roughly 5.5 hours ago. And in the beginning, there were 2 or 3 people in the chat. All of a sudden, there were a lot more. We talked about numbers already. And you said you were expecting some, but you can now maybe reveal if the people that you have seen in the chat, if you're happy with their appearance, and the people who came to the oh, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. We have a last minute intruder. We have a last minute. Look at that. So, these people, having 500 years of the day, and now we have a final. I cannot believe it. And of course, it is the one who is always running away from the elephants. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is. Let me just take away the pin from here. So we have. Let me get this. So we have the final panelist for tonight, and Talata, believe it or not, it is the one who likes to run away from the elephants in the evenings of the village. Miss Agatha Chow is in the building, ladies and gentlemen.
Yay. Hi, Talata. How are you doing?
I'm
I hope you
fine,
can
and
hear
you?
me. You're
Yeah,
fine. Okay. That is great. Congratulations. Okay, I had a
thank you.
problem with network. Again, here people are asleep. Like they sleep at 8. You know, at home, when you go at home, like people sleep so early. So I didn't want to make noise. So I just want to wish you the best in your channel. You have done it. It is not easy handling 2 channels, and you have done it, girl. So congratulations. I'm wishing you all the best in everything that you do. I love you so much, and please smile, be happy. Be happy always. Yeah, no matter what
Thank you.
happens, I know. Yeah, just be happy, and I just wanted to wish you all the best. That's it.
Thank you so much, Agatha. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I don't want. Yeah, I'm using my torch. I don't want to switch on the lights so that my mom can come.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you so
you,
much. You're
Father.
welcome.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Father, for being the best. You've been supporting us in everything. Like anytime we get a chance, like you do not deny to support us. Be blessed.
Amen. Amen. Father,
Okay,
Rabbi is
Father.
an amazing
Okay.
person.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, this is the wrong
Bye.
forum for the Ragos thing. Good night, Agatha. And I will call your mama today because you have been misbehaving. You're out late, no pocket money
Mm,
for you tomorrow. So,
good.
wishing you a good night. Thank you so much for coming and have a good sleep and stay healthy. Good night. So, we have a wonderful last blessing from Helen Akoya. Thank you so much indeed for all those who have blessed this channel
Yeah.
today with so many colors. Jesus. And um, I think, Talata, what do you think? Would you like to let's recap this day real quick before we go to your final words without me on camera. Um, I would like to know now, 5.5 hours after we started, how do you feel?
I feel good. I mean, I
Da, da,
feel
da, da,
relieved.
da, da.
I feel relieved in the sense that I was nervous about the whole thing, thinking of how it was going to be. But trust me, it has ended well. I am so happy. Seriously, so happy that
That is
you all, you all, actually came in for me. You just didn't appear, but you stayed for a long while, like a long time. Thank you so much, really.
well,
And to
it's your
you, from
personality.
Ragos, thank you
No,
so much.
it was okay. I just sat here and had some fun. That's all I did. So nothing to thank me for. So um, I think if I may recap this day as well, it was my first time as the so-called MC or co-host or whatever. But I have to say the audience here today made it very easy for myself. The audience
Mm.
made it very easy to that we had a great day all together and that we had a good time and that hopefully giving you some 2 or 3 smiles on your face today, and oh, look at that. And the blessings are still coming. Mark Rename, thank you so much indeed. Highly appreciating it. And thank you so much for all that. And it is really highly appreciating. So everyone who has blessed this channel today, not only with the super chats, also with your appearances, with your likes, with your with your super intensive appearances in the chats. That was amazing. And for me, it is time now to get off the screen, because what we're going to do is that obviously I'm just one of these people who sit here and have some fun, but the channel host is Talata. So what we're going to do is I will now I want to go away from the screen, wishing you all a good night, but giving Talata the ultimate goodbye, the ultimate final words before we wrap up for today and close the channel. And not close the channel, Jesus Christ, no, sorry. close the live session. We're not closing the channel, so don't worry. Talata will be back, so please don't get confused. So sorry, my mistake. That is what you get when you only sleep 5 hours in 1 week. So we'll do the final wrap up with Talata. Talata, I'd like to ask you, once we have closed the channel, that you stay here for a minute, because there's a couple of things I have to tell you real quick on how to proceed. So thank you everyone for your attention, and thank you for surviving my appearance. Forgot to iron my face in the morning. Talata, I will leave the screen all to you. Ladies and gentlemen, our very host, Eunice Talata, aka Vibe with Talata, for her final words of the day.
This is fulfilling. You guys really came in for me, and I'm grateful. Thank you is not enough. God bless you. Thank you so much, guys. Like, I didn't know the love is this big. I didn't know. This is so nice. Like, the feeling is great. Thank you so much. You guys know that I can't mention names. If I mean to mention names right now, we are not ending anytime soon. Thank you so much, guys, for coming to support me. God bless you all. It's only my God that will bless each and every one of you for making my day a success and a complete one. I am so, so happy. And Jason, oh God, Jason has dealt with me really. I have a lot to do, but it's okay. That was just by the way. Thank you so much, guys, for your time, for your support, for everything, guys, on this channel. I am grateful. May God bless you all. May God bless you all. Hi. Becomos our Talata, you don't blow. I bet waiting. Remember, you two go cut everything now. You two go cut everything, but I'm still grateful, very much grateful. Hi. Guys, I don't know what to tell you, but the Lord that I serve will reward all of you for making this day a success, for showing me that I am loved on this whitey street. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for your time, for your love. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Today, 13th of September 2025, is a memorable day for me. It's a day I will never forget. Why was it money? Mark, what? Thank you so much. Father, if you're here, I'm done. Thank you.